Hello everyone! Welcome back to Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. I've got Cry with me today.
Yeah! Woo!
Did you finish all of the DR games between me playing DR2 and me starting this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
You can go
But
through
I
games
didn't watch
a
the
lot
anime,
quicker.
so
The anime was good.
yeah, like I don't know if I can put this as a rule, but try to avoid talking about that, like in the chat, guys.
Yeah.
Like just for me, just for this one. Thanks.
Yeah, so you can get through these games a lot quicker if you aren't streaming them. It's been a little bit since the last one. A lot quicker indeed.
It took me a little bit over a month.
Nice.
I actually finished V3 like 10 minutes before New Year's.
Really?
Yeah, like that was like the last thing I did in 2018 was play Danganronpa.
I think that's a good way to end off the year, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm excited to continue.
Again.
Eugh is late again. He was talking in Discord. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but he's late.
Yeah.
My goal
He
is...
said he was playing a game, but he's on his phone. So
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
My goal by the end of this is to have Eugh late on every one of the streams.
Kyogre, does the screen share cut off at the top?
Does it?
I think it might. Unless I like go full screen, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Is this you?
Probably. It's question marks, so I'll just... Oh, I should also get who I'm voicing, because we changed a little bit on the voices.
I don't remember who this is. Wait, where did you stop last time?
This is the very beginning of Chapter 2.
Okay.
Where are you hiding? Come out. No more hiding. Come out now. Who is it? It's Gonta!
Is it Gonta?
Hey!
Gonta is who?
If it's Eugh, I'll voice Eugh's characters, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I'll have to actually look it up. Okay, I'm voicing Gonta, I guess. Hey, come out, bugs, where y'all hiding?
Gonta's looking for bugs.
Just when Gonta think he finds some, they gone. I remember that he doesn't have grammar.
Yeah.
Weird, really weird.
Yeah, so there's no bugs around here, which is another one of those weird things going on with this area.
Yeah. Plenty trees, grass, water, sun, but no bugs. Why? Weird, so weird.
Hey,
There's just a lot of bug repellent.
If any bugs here come out, Gonta want to talk to you.
George, dude, your 10 bits. Thanks, George. I appreciate it.
Huh?
How is Gonta gonna talk to bugs?
She's a bug whisperer. What that? Something on ground in grass. Might be a bug. Words written on it. Okay, not a bug.
Ooh, what did you find? Horse A?
Wow. Horse A.
Is that the name of the chapter?
Yeah.
Horse A. What is going on?
Oh my god. I guess I'll actually, like, put Eugh's characters on the pad.
Oh, those are my hidden Monokumas. It's Shuichi, guys.
Sweet shit.
Man, we're playing as him this stream the whole time. New main character.
Oh yeah! I kind of forgot.
Yeah, it's still kind of weird to think that like you're playing as Shuichi, because like this is the first stream where that's like a thing now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, I need to like get a good Shuichi voice because I didn't really have that.
I guess you didn't, because you didn't really need one.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't voicing him. It's probably gonna be bad until I get like a good voice line of his.
He still had a decent amount of lines because he was like your sidekick.
No, yeah, Shuichi was definitely the second most apparent character there. Who is it? Wait, I'm coming.
Oh
I don't remember what his voice sounds like even. With the doorbell hurrying me along, I went to open the door.
I think I remember who this is.
I hope it's Kaede.
Yeah, it's Kaede.
Kaito, my man.
Hey!
I voice him.
All right, I voice Kaito now. We switched up the voice lines a little bit. Now I'm Kaito, and it's great. Hey, what are you doing? It's already morning.
Huh?
Kaito. My Shuichi's gonna be so bad. Do you need something?
Come on, man.
Well, yeah, food.
Jeez.
I was gonna eat breakfast with everyone in the dining hall, but you weren't there. That's why I came to get you.
Huh?
Huh? But I don't recall making any plans.
I mean...
You should be at the dining hall anyway. I mean, where else are you gonna eat breakfast?
Hey!
The grass?
Yeah, eat the grass, obviously. We're all cows. What? I don't usually eat breakfast, so Shuichi, that's unhealthy. This is coming from me. I haven't eaten breakfast in a very long time. That's not important.
Huh?
I think the only way to get breakfast is IHOP, and there's no IHOP here.
Yeah. Oh, are you serious? If you don't have breakfast, then what do you eat in the morning?
Huh? Alright!
Ah, whatever. Let's get going. The others are waiting.
Ah!
Oh, wait. I'm not ready. Let me get my... Actually, never mind. I don't need that anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
Was it the,
let's go.
like, receiver?
Ah!
The what?
The receiver from the...
Oh, yeah, that. Oh, right. I was gonna tell you.
My bad.
I'm sorry about yesterday. You know, for slugging you like that.
Huh?
Huh? Ah, that. It's okay.
I see.
I see. Then let's go.
Yeah.
Kaito and Shuichi, best friends. Alright, so let's head over to the dining hall then.
Also, I don't know if this is something you can fix, but the screen share is kind of like 144p.
I don't know if that's on my end exactly.
I don't know. It's by Nitro, so it's better.
I couldn't click on the door. I got a new mouse recently, and the sensitivity is a little bit different, so I gotta get used to that.
Do you have the buttons on it?
I
Like the
do.
buttons with-
It's as close to my other one as it was, but my old mouse had such high sensitivity, so like any small difference makes it a little bit weird. But I'll get used to it. Anyone around?
might...
Hello.
I can like I guess if I like zoom out right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
Breakfast
me.
time.
Man, no one's around.
I think they're all dead.
Everyone just died except for Kaito.
Oh yeah.
And then the rest of the game is just Shuichi
Final
and
two.
Kaito.
So many people.
It's everyone.
Okay. Writing.
Honest.
Yeah, like someone tried to hide writing in grass. Weird, right?
Am I still Angie? I am. Atua says it's just graffiti. Yeah. Now we don't. I think Angie speaks like Gonta, but she doesn't. Now we don't gotta worry about it anymore.
And nobody has grammar.
Yeah.
Atua, that's even more suspicious.
My.
Oh, are you saying Atua is suspicious? How sad.
Cut it out.
That's none of your business.
Jeez.
What's up with you guys? Are you still talking about that graffiti?
You know,
Whatever. I brought Shuichi, so let's start breakfast already. I quickly realized that everyone was staring at me. Ah, I'm not Tsumugi anymore.
Yeah.
They got rid of my Tsumugi. Yeah, I have a...
I gotta figure out a voice for everyone.
Yeah, I know, right? I have, just so you guys know, I have Shuichi, Monokuma, Angie, Tenko, Kaito, and Monofane now.
I have literally every other character because Eugh isn't here yet.
Yeah.
So,
As
thanks,
I
Eugh.
expected, they were looking at me with surprise on their face.
Good morning.
Oh my god, he has the thing!
He's not RG anymore.
Okay, can I say something? I was gonna make a joke like this, like, I don't know if it was...
Did he not take off his hat yet?
No, he hadn't. But I swear to God, I don't know if this was a point on stream or not, but I remember thinking, now that he's the protagonist, if he takes off his hat, he's gonna have one of those, and like, he does.
And he does.
Everyone was surprised.
That's like the way that they wanted you to think that he wasn't the protagonist because he had his hat on.
That's so funny.
Good morning.
oh, Shuichi.
Why is this such a weird sight? The guy just took his hat off, everybody.
You finally got
Okay,
rid of that
robot
emo
Coyote.
hat! Is this cause Coyote died or whatever?
Kokichi, you fucking
Wow,
asshole.
thanks.
Quiet, you male. Learn some manners, why don't you?
Yeah.
We have a very diverse cast.
Oh.
You think Tenko is like
You're
a really
not wearing
popular
your hat.
Tumblr account?
I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
And you could stand to learn some manners too, you insensitive jerk.
No.
Yeah.
Felt like it was getting in the way is all.
It was getting in the way.
With all my awesome hair.
Oh wait, is this his sprites now? Does his sprites just not
Yeah.
have the hat? Oh my god.
Yeah.
His is freaking long.
Yeah.
His is really long.
I think Kibo's like really long too.
Does Kibo have one?
I think
Yeah,
so.
he does. Yeah, but like Shuichi's, damn. You don't have to stare. I just took off my hat. It's not a big deal.
That is correct.
You're right. My apologies.
I like it. I think you look more handsome with your hat off.
Thank you.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, I am. I don't know how to do a voice for it. How nice for you.
I can take some of the characters while Eugh is gone. If you don't want to do
Young will be
everyone.
here soon, I think.
Hopefully.
Unlike plain Jane over here, who turns invisible as soon as her glasses come off.
Who? Samugi.
I am plain, but it's the other way around. Taking off my glasses reveals my true form.
Your true form.
You know, those who see my true form pay a terrible price.
Listen up.
God.
Anyway, ignoring Samugi. Don't be late anymore, Shuichi. We've already decided we're eating breakfast together.
This is stupid.
Am I Mackie? Oh, wait, I am. Okay. You decided that on your own?
Yes, of course.
Yes, I prepared breakfast for everyone.
Huh?
Really? You did. That
is
makes
correct.
sense coming from Karumi.
Indeed, it was no trouble at all. I prepared an Italian omelet, buttermilk pancakes, smoked
Oh
salmon.
yeah, she's the Teru Teru of the group.
Teru Teru.
She's the Teru Teru.
And for those who prefer Japanese cuisine, I've prepared rice balls and miso soup.
Damn.
Hey,
Oh, I'm Kokichi. Kurumi, be my mom!
What a great thing to just exclaim, you know?
Yeah. I told you to be his fist bump too. He looks so like happy. He looks like so like serious about it.
You see, coming from these two characters, that gives off such a different feeling. Cause like Gonta's just like, I'm not gonna say stupid. He's just unaware because of the way he was raised. And so like, you know, coming from him, it's kind of like, oh, that's kind of funny and cute. But coming from Kokichi, it's just like, I'm an asshole.
I need to look up if a certain thing is this chapter, and if it isn't, I'm so happy.
Alright. Oh yeah, Kibo does have the long thing as well.
What are you two even saying?
Oh yeah, I'll show you guys something really neat. Look, when Himiko eats, she makes the cutest face. Can you, like, stop with Himiko?
Ew.
Oh, she's like a small animal.
Stop it.
Stop it.
You're making it hard for me to eat.
Tenko, why are you such a jerk to Himiko? Not a jerk, she's like obsessed with her. It's like yeah, it's not necessarily a jerk thing. We chatted casually as we began eating the food Kurumi brought out. And I remember when this game first started and I was like, me doing a girl voice for the whole thing is gonna be like harder for my throat. Now I don't have to worry about that.
Gonta knocked me to fodder, but all this food's so yummy.
So yummy.
Yeah, oh I am. It's so delicious, it makes you want to cut off my tongue.
I don't... Okay. I'm just gonna go past that line. The rice balls aren't just ordinary old rice balls either. The outside is packed tightly, so it won't fall apart, but the inside is nice and soft. Because the rice wasn't crushed, you can taste every sweet, sticky grain, even when it's cold.
Jeez.
Oh god.
Did you some sort of god tongue or something?
May I?
By not crushing the rice, air is able to flow between each individual grain. Wow, she's like an expert. She's an ultimate.
She is.
The triangle shape itself is less important than maintaining the script for the shape. You'll find it much easier if you imagine yourself gripping with your entire... Yeah, I can't make rice balls. I can't even tell the difference between rice and termites.
That's a problem.
Hey,
How have you survived this long?
So blatant.
Oh?
I feel like there's a big difference between rice and termites.
What's wrong, Key-Boy? You're not eating?
He is a
I
robot.
see.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you can't eat, you know, because you're a robot.
Hey,
Dot, dot, dot. Hey now, don't look so down. I'll bring your broken TV later.
Kokichi.
well,
I don't want that. I'm not a waste
Receptacle. Kibo and Kokichi seem to be getting along swimmingly. God, Angie's like one of my favorite characters to voice. She's not one of my favorite characters in the group, but I really like voicing her.
Yeah.
We were having a normal conversation, as if nothing had happened. I don't think it was necessarily normal, but alright. But we all know it wasn't really normal. It was forced conversation. Hey, Rentaro. But that's
What's up?
to be expected. That incident just happened yesterday, after all. Everyone's forcing themselves. That's why... Oh god, this kind of forced normalcy is just making us remember what happened.
Man, that execution was so brutal.
It was. Shuichi's depressed.
Ew!
Oh, hey,
Doug's
Eugh.
here!
You finally made it.
I got the notification.
He's not speaking, but he's in the call.
So, Eugh, what's up?
Let's just move on, pretend
Eugh.
he's not here. He's dead, clearly. What's the matter, Shuichi?
Eugh.
If you're not gonna eat this, I'll just help myself. Ah, sorry. I was gonna eat that. I pushed those unnecessary thoughts out of my head and shoveled food in my mouth.
By the way,
Okay. By the way, that thing Golden talked about earlier, are we gonna go check it out?
Fucking virgin.
Hey, quit fussing over some lousy graffiti and worry about your shitty future instead.
Wow, okay. Huh? Graffiti.
Oh, Gonta, find out this morning. That was such a dumb voice for the first second.
Oh!
Oh, Gonta.
Oh!
hey,
On concrete, hidden in grass.
Horse A.
Aw, yeah, cause Gonta, so I can't voice like that. Where's Horse A written there?
Yug left. I don't know what he's
Yo
doing.
keeps leaving and joining, so I don't know what's happening.
GG. What do you think it means?
Well, its meaning is entirely shrouded in mystery.
I see.
Not even the ultimate anthropologist knows. I thought it was some anthropology thing.
Yo!
Well, how about it, Shuichi? Let's hear the ultimate detective's opinion.
Huh?
Huh? I don't know. I don't know either.
But,
I haven't even looked at it. Gonta, I'm surprised you were able to find that graffiti hidden in the grass.
Feeling divine?
Do you channel the divine too?
No.
Sorry, the thing lagged. Oh, that because of tiny bugs.
Hmm?
Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, going to think that before, but
But
when out walking in the courtyard, going to think he see tiny bug. But bugs so tiny, even Gonta no could see it, and Gonta have 20/0.265 eyesight.
Is that better than 2020 or worse? Well, he has glasses,
That's-
so it's
Wait.
probably worse. Hey, Eugh.
That should be better. That should be like really good.
What? Why do you
No,
have?
that's
'cause, like-
bad.
Is it?
No, because isn't like 20 and a number above 20 bad and 20 then a number below 20 good?
No, that's not how it
I
works.
think it is.
I have no idea.
I have glasses. That's not how it works.
Wait, what's your vision then, Eugh?
Negative something.
Oh,
Oh.
It's
Really?
usually the negatives.
well, yeah, and
So maybe
and
what do you
Gonta
think-
has glasses too, so
Oh, Eugh, it's your turn.
yeah.
Oh,
I
I
was
forgot
wasting your
about
character while you were gone.
So maybe Gonta just make mistake. But Gonta think.
maybe.
No, maybe Gonta just see things.
Degenerate male!
Yeah, just make up your mind already, you degenerate.
Which means...
Thank you.
I actually voice cookie. So you found that message while you were out chasing some bug?
Oh.
Wow, Gonta, you did it! I knew I could rely on you since the moment we met.
Huh?
He's so gullible.
Wait, what, really?
It's true!
Yep. So you should work for me.
Got it.
Okay.
What?
What?
Oh,
Wait.
I'm Sumigi
Oh my
also.
god. Yeah.
What? You're going to agree to it just like that?
Hey!
Be careful, Gonta. That guy's a real liar.
What? Really?
Ha! No way.
Thank goodness.
Sorry, Kager.
Good. Then Gonta have no reason to worry.
I love this interaction so much.
Fool.
Will you believe just anyone?
Gonta, you're so gullible. You know, if you keep being this gullible,
No.
you'll be killed before you know it, understand?
I'm sorry, what is this sprite? I don't think this is shown.
Kokichi becomes black.
I don't
His
think that
color is inverted.
this is come
Pretty
up.
sexy.
That was weird. Oh, how did you just change your colors like that? What the shit?
What the?
The moment Kokichi said that word, the warm and casual mood shattered.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, everyone? Is there a problem with Kokichi's advice? Man, he really doesn't have, like, knowledge.
Yeah.
Eugh!
Oh, Koki,
Wake up!
you know should say things like that, even as joke.
Say what? Kill? Has the K word been banned? Sorry, I didn't know. That's not very reasonable, is it? Not when the killing game is still happening.
Oh, Kokichi, you antagonist. How can you be so insensitive? Especially after what happened yesterday.
I'm ready!
This is why I hate degenerate males. They're about as considerate as amiibos.
Don't complain if some scary guy yells, "What color is your blood?" at you.
You really don't.
Is that a reference?
Probably. It's Samugi.
Oh. It's that kind of talk that... It's that kind of talk that lets Mono Kuma play y'all like fiddles.
Huh?
What?
Oh?
Oh, did you hear that? Don't mind me, I was just talking to myself.
It's the
Oh
man.
yeah! Everyone dance.
Hello? Looks like you guys are having a good time. Let me join in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're having a jolly good time ganging up on me.
What?
Yuck.
Talk a
monkey
true
Wake up.
bits.
Isn't that your
Hold
fault?
up. Hi, talk at your 5 minutes. I gotta read the message.
What did you do?
I went over to my other screen. I looked it up and I still have no answers as to what the hell glasses numbers mean. Thanks, Taka.
Oh.
Ganging up. No bullying! Bullying is not cool. Bullying is the worst.
But killing is okay.
Yeah, killing is okay. Bullying, no. Personally, I think bullying is because of lousy parenting. It's all the parents' fault. They should do a better job raising their kids.
What if somebody bullies somebody to death?
Then that's okay, because there was killing involved.
Why are you even here?
Yeah?
Ah, I figured I'd give you guys a prize for surviving the class trial.
Yeah, woo! Prize.
God, I hope it's money. A prize.
Guess what they do?
Oh yeah, the Monica.
Oh yeah!
They're the prize.
Yeah, my favorite part.
You guys
Rise
literally
and
just
shiner
said that.
sign. The reward, right?
We brought it, yeah? So I'll just give it to you then.
Da da da.
My kids seem a little under the weather. Well, even so, they're still freaking adorable.
Wait, who's Monogam now? Am I still Monogam? Because I think Scott forgot to include him again.
Good
I'll be
job,
Monogam.
Scott.
No, I'll be Monogam still. It's okay.
No! You already took, like, my favorite character, so...
Nope.
Took
Hey, Miko.
Oh, sorry. Are you being bullied? I forgot the voice I gave her. No, that's,
I knew it.
I knew it. I understand from experience.
Himiko was bullied, apparently. From experience? Himiko, you were a victim of bullying in the past? Is that why your heart is broken, you can't express real emotions anymore?
You're the
Yep.
worst of the worst!
Yeah, use your magic to turn the human rejects who bullied you into misshapen wretches.
Stop it.
Stop
I
it.
don't use my magic for stuff like that. And don't just make up my backstory.
Huh? Hold on. The Monocubs bully each other?
What?
No way! The Monocubs should always get along.
My
Hey, you kids play nice together, right? I'm not a lousy parent, am I? You remember Monokid, don't you? Even if you do bully each other real bad, it's not because I'm a bad dad, right?
We are all friends.
Monodam.
Wait,
We
Yoga,
all get along, always.
Oh, yes, we do.
right?
I mean, I imagine now that Monokid is gone again. See? My children are good kids. They would never bully each other.
Why, you...
The bullying will never stop because of people like you.
Oh well.
Okay, Himiko.
Well, I think the threatening vibe we Mono Cubs give off is perfect.
Ah, yes, you guys are super
We're a
threatening.
team of scary badasses who are gonna drag you down to hell.
What kind of accent does he have?
That was a great laugh.
Supposed to have a gangster accent, but I'm not really into. I'm rusty right now.
You're rusty? Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty too. How long? It's not been that long. Been a week.
I've like
week and a
never
half,
had to
probably?
actually like voice characters like
Yeah,
in
the-
Danganronpa.
Yeah, the only time that you ever voiced anything, at least with me, was Deltarune.
Deltarune.
Yeah. Such adorable little badasses.
Got it?
Anyway, we're gonna hand out the rewards you've all been waiting for.
Speaking of Deltarune, I think I gave Himiko and Alphys the same.
Nice.
Because we got
He's got an
these
ocarina.
fabulous, nonsensical
Aw,
prizes
yeah.
for you.
Alright.
It's
A
One of
dragon
those looks like a
gem,
murder
an
weapon.
ocarina, an ancient passport, and
An
a
ancient passport.
hexagonal crank from
Oh, yeah.
some zombie game.
From some zombie gang.
These prizes all come in a bundle.
is it Mindsy?
What a bunch of random junk! Bravo!
Oh, okay, that was Monotaro. I thought that was Monokuma for a second. I was like, wow, his voice actor really is doing pretty bad.
Yeah! I don't get why these are prizes, but aren't they lovely anyway?
Man, I could kill someone with like
Yeah.
3 of these. Maybe 4 if you get
You
creative.
can give them paper cuts to death.
Yeah.
It could be like that Phineas and Ferb episode where like I think Doofenshmirtz got covered in paper cuts and somebody spilled lemonade on
Oh
him.
yeah, I remember that.
He like died.
Yeah, he died? I remember that episode. What's all this crap? What are we supposed to do with this?
To tell you the truth,
Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way to use them without knowing what they're for. Who cares? Just put them on. Put your best foot forward. It's easier to move forward than backwards.
Yuck, pay attention.
Now, oh, how nice.
Now, nice.
no.
Now, very nice. Don't get inspired by him, Gonta.
Anyway, that's the situation. So just do your best, however you please. I found that the best way for me to get into my Monokuma voice is to start with anyway. I don't know why.
Anyway,
It's his catchphrase.
just say. I think he says it a lot.
He does.
Dot dot dot.
We
Let's go. You're gonna get payback for all the bullying by attacking us in our secret weak point.
Secret weak points? You mean the nape of our necks?
No, not that. Anything but that.
Not the napes of our necks. Samugi.
Wait, so the nape of your necks is your weak point? I would never do that. I just want to get along.
Well, you killed Mana Kid.
Yeah. What? Get along? Really?
You stupid.
Don't let him fool you. He killed Mana Kid, remember?
Which was good.
Oh my god, Taka betrayed us.
What did Taka do?
I'm looking at online friends. It says Commander Taka watching Jimmy Wetzel. What voice did I give Kokichi? See that robot-looking one get left out makes me think of Kibo.
Huh?
Am I really excluded?
Hey,
You seem to talk more than a good couple of people. Maki is one of those.
So, what should we do with this junk?
could it be?
Maybe we need to use some of those mysterious things all over the campus.
I think. What happens? What'll happen if we do? When we do?
I'm not sure.
See?
Well, that once for. Well, that once we try, I'll take the
Cry,
jump
are
then.
you okay?
No, I'm not. 'Cause,
Anytime-
okay, so the way the Discord thing works is like it like starts getting like all 140p and then it like slowly gets to good.
Oh, okay.
So
Every
like,
time
takes me a
you
sec-
voice Kokichi, especially, it seems, you just start having a stroke
I did good Kokichi voice for like a minute.
for like a solid 2 seconds.
Yeah, and then it left.
Now, let's leave this to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
Hey,
You're the ultimate detective, yeah? You should be good at weirdo puzzles like this. So I'm gonna leave it to you!
Okay.
Can we
Okay.
just talk about how
I'll
cool this
try.
code is?
So
This code
cool.
is really cool.
Man, whatevs. I guess that's fine.
Whatevs. So I need to go around the academy and figure out what those mysterious objects are for. Alright, let's get going. Alright, Shuichi.
Oh.
I still need to,
Suddenly
like...
everyone disappears magically.
I still need to pretty much force myself in order to say Shuichi. Oh, I have items on the side now. Interesting. Yeah, I said Suichi
Beautiful
until
lie.
we started. Oh yeah, level up. So I suppose just go outside. See whatever the hell these like this ocarina
Amazing item.
orbs thing. That's strange. Oh yeah, a new area opened up. I didn't even think about that.
I was thinking, like, what if you, like, saw this from a third person's perspective and, like, you just see Suichi, like, just start floating in midair?
That's odd. There are fewer plants around here. Some places are being renovated as well. They did say it was under construction. I suppose construction is still ongoing. But where exactly is this academy built, anyway? No one has come to save us. It must be some place remote. But where could you build a complex this large and secret? Good question. I really don't know.
Greenland? Does anybody
I-
live there?
Does a single person live in Greenland? It's Kaito.
Idaho? Does anyone live in Idaho?
No, actually.
Find
No,
like
no.
one person in PBGHC who lives in Idaho.
Just go in Montana. No one lives in Montana.
Didn't like Big Time Rush live in Montana?
Did they? I think they
Yeah, it
were.
was in the pilot.
I thought they were like in Wisconsin.
Oh wait, it
Michigan.
might have been Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota.
was either
Minnesota and
Minnesota or
Michigan
Montana.
are the same thing. I'm pretty sure it was Minnesota. You guys remember Big Time Rush? Let's talk about that for a while.
No, please.
What? What's Big Time Rush?
Oh, Shuichi. Have you solved the mystery of the junk yet?
I mean,
That weird
It's been,
projection
like,
over there.
2 minutes.
I've got a feeling you can use that one thing with it. Well, I've got no idea how though.
but you know,
But my hunches are usually right. Let's give it a try.
Are you
So-
sure, Kaito?
Man,
He's
I'm
so
glad that
impatient. It's been like 5 minutes.
I know, right? Okay, this thing. Oh, there was
Hexagonal protrusion.
hexagonal, huh?
Man, I wonder which one it is.
Hexagonal.
I think it's the passport.
One man's trash.
Oh shit,
achievement unlocked.
cutscene.
Oh boy, you opened the door, which is a door. Kaito, I
Is it gonna open up to a castle?
Is this one the strip club?
Oh yeah, this is where the strip club of the place is.
Yeah. God, why'd you spoil it?
I mean, there was basically a strip club
Sorry.
in
You're supposed to
DR2.
keep quiet, you know.
Casino! And a
Strip
hotel.
club!
Golden time? Oh yeah, I love me golden time. Alright, let's... Oh, there's a mana. There's a
Yeah,
mana.
you get your gold.
Can I gamble?
Break the giant orb and get the giant monocle. Or monocle.
Can I gamble?
Yeah,
Can you?
right now.
What is this place? Is this like a casino? God, I hate my Shuichi voice. It's so not good.
Why, hello there.
Why, hello, bear. Why didn't all of us
This
say it at the
place
same
is
time?
not like a casino. It is a casino.
Okay.
Really? Yeah, this place is a casino.
God, I can't wait to gamble my hard-earned mana coins away.
You can earn lots of mana coins and exchange them for fabulous prizes.
I like that Monodam is speaking now that Monokid is gone.
Woohoo!
Yep, you sure can.
That was wonderfully amateurish, Monodam. It had a flavor of not even father to match.
Oh, Monotaro, are you gonna die next?
That's right.
In a sense, you've surpassed Daddy.
Okay.
Which makes you a Grandpa Monodam! Grandpa Monodam!
So long, farewell.
Okay,
was really useful. Thanks, guys.
yeah, that had a use. And then Shuichi just pretends that didn't happen.
Dong in
Casino.
Vegas?
Why is a casino in a place like this? Welcome, welcome! At the casino, you can use special casino coins to play various games. You can exchange mana coins for coins at the cashier. Once you exchange them, they can't be exchanged back, so know what you're doing. By now you should be able to see how many coins you have. The coins you've saved up can be exchanged for fabulous prizes at the price exchange counter. Is this just like a mini-game kind of thing? We're always getting new prizes in, so look forward to that. There are games for you to try in the basement. Go ahead. Let's play!
I actually forgot what these are like because I did them once.
Yeah, I imagine that this is just kind of a, hey, are you bored of doing things?
It's optional for the most part.
Yeah,
It's super optional.
I imagine so. I don't really think
Because
that we...
I literally did it when I unlocked it and then never again.
Yeah, I don't imagine that I'm going to be spending too much time here.
I think there might be a minigame.
Got it.
One.
Oh, look, Shuichi! Kaito shouted and pointed at a treasure of coins in front of him.
Ugh.
Whoa! Where did you get that mountain of coins? I hit the jackpot! I got this much just from one coin. All this from just one coin? That's incredible.
You predicted it.
Just a regular day for the Luminary of the Stars. My intuition usually leads me to victory. Oh, hi, Monokuma. Nice work, Maverick. That's some uncanny luck you got there.
Whoa.
Whoa! Don't just jump out like that.
Yeah.
My bad. I was lured here by your lucky streak. Nice haul you got there. You could cash in those coins for something really splendid. What character is he playing?
Well, well.
They're only good here, though. But if you earn more, you could reach the best treasure in this place. After hearing that, there's no going back for me.
Huh?
But you could trade in what you already have right now.
Come on, man.
What are you saying? It doesn't... If I don't meet his challenge, I'm not a true man. Besides, there's no way my intuition as Luminary of the Stars can be wrong.
That's nice.
Kaito is basically just the ultimate lucky student of this game. That's it, Maverick. You the man!
It's the ultimate lucky student.
What the hell are you doing, Monokuma? And this began the sad tale of Kaito's downfall.
And that's the end of the game.
What?
Ah,
there.
damn it! Not again!
Well, well.
What's wrong, Maverick? You're down to half your coins. Wouldn't it be best to walk away now?
Shut up!
It's just half! I'm gonna get everything back, just you watch me!
Yep.
Kaito inserted one coin after another, but a win never came. These machines are rigged. They're rigged.
Damn.
This
Maybe
It's like giving,
Monokuma
like,
is
bail.
legend.
is my last coin.
Let's go.
This is where I'm gonna have my dramatic comeback. Just you watch. Kaito slid his last coin into the slot, and with a determined stare, pulled the lever. Right here!
Oh
Oh,
yeah. Ew.
The amazing Kaitos.
Too bad. Your intuition was totally wrong, Kaito. Man, I'm glad I built this casino. Watching suckers lose everything is hilarious.
And this is why you need to come to the casino all the time, Kyogre.
Just for Kaito and Monokuma.
Yes, just
Interactions.
for all their gambling.
Damn it! I was set up. If only I'd stopped while I was ahead. You do hear that a lot coming from people who have gambled away everything. They think they can win just a little bit more and end up destroying
Don't
themselves.
screw around.
I'm gonna quit gambling forever. You can bet on that. This is also typically what those people say. So Kaito's a gambler, huh?
Well,
All right.
just Chuck E. Cheese.
Well, that was. That's not what I meant to press. Can I hit chairs? I can. Perfect.
No, wait, do salmon fishing, because that has a good song.
Salmon fishing? Okay, we'll try it. Salmon fishing. It's a game where you fish for salmon.
These are the best games. Don't
Okay,
worry.
I'll try this one. Alright, let's try one round of salmon fishing, and then we'll.
I only know the song because I added the entire V3 soundtrack to my phone, and
Oh, nice.
the song is good.
Bit. Oh, I have 0 casino
I
friends.
don't think I've
I
actually played this game.
Just
Oh,
do
wait.
your gambling.
I just recognize the name of the song.
Okay.
Why is
Now-
I
it
mean,
G
unless you're
weird?
desperate for mono coins, it's the only reason you
Yeah.
ever need this place.
Okay, what the hell is this?
Oh, it's an actual minigame?
Yeah.
I
Order?
didn't play this one.
Oh, I have to. That one.
Yeah, hold down button and.
Extreme.
Is this like a Hangman's Gambit?
This is just Hangman's Gambit.
Well, isn't it?
Hangman's Gambit, but with fish.
Hangman.
Hangman's Gambit, but fun.
What the hell is this?
It's literally Hangman's Gambit.
They probably seriously reused some
They just
assets.
reskinned it.
Yeah, honestly.
They just reskinned Hangman's Gambit. Never mind, this game sucks.
Ah, no, it was green.
Some mono
And
eye.
they use like
I
a 3D
did
model
nothing.
from Ultra Despair Girls.
Do they really?
Yeah,
Where's
they
green?
are.
That's green.
They really do look like it.
That's a Monokuma model from Ultra Despair Girls.
Can
Oh,
you play
okay.
Ultra Despair Girls on stream? Best game?
Yeah. Ultra Despair Girls, let's go. Great. How long does this last? Okay, there's a timer up there. Man, this sure is fun. How do I... Okay.
Isn't like the Ultra Despair Girls movie like 11 hours?
Guys, is this...
Yeah, it is.
Is this why you guys came to this stream?
Yeah.
No, yeah, just for do more games at the casino. That's the only reason, honestly, to play this game.
I'll just like start randomly streaming at 1 a.m. one day, and I'll just be doing this for the entire time.
How long does this last?
10 more
Oh, there's a
seconds.
timer.
Yeah, I was worried as well.
I just don't see it on my Windows version. But...
Yeah. Man, look at how good I am at this, guys. Aren't you impressed?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you just so impressed?
22.
Oh my god.
23.
I'm doing so... Yeah! Let's go.
You did it.
What did I win? I got an S rank.
You got a whole.
Look at all those zeros.
You got 3 monocoins.
If you switch to the 3 and put it in the front spot, that'd be like 1 trillion.
So you gain 2 monocoins. Aren't you
Man,
so
that
happy?
was worth my time. Let me leave
Well,
right now.
Talk of the Ultra Despair Girls movie.
The higher you bet,
it's a
the harder it
compilation
gets,
of all
the
the
more money you
cutscenes.
can make off of it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, if
you
you
can do
ever...
it if you're desperate for monocoins and you
I
want to gamble your life away with prizes.
definitely am not.
I could link it in the chat.
It's always hard.
Chat. Isn't there like a no link rule in the chat or something?
No unnecessary links. I changed it to.
Okay.
Well, you know what? That's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Honestly, jumping in the water would be better than anything else this place has to offer. Alright, it's time for the hotel.
Oh yeah.
What is this building? I'm not sure I like the implication.
I didn't actually do anything in here, but I've seen like.
It's the love suite. Well, it's too bad. Can I not go in?
Oh, I don't know. Can you go in? No.
Apparently
I
not.
don't remember the qualification.
Go in.
I can't.
Just kidding, you can't.
Okay.
There.
What's the point of this
I
building?
Scott Soul Gem.
You don't need to. You can't. You don't need to deal with it right now.
All right. That's the love suite, though.
It's another optional thing.
Shuichi sees it as like, aw, love suite. Man, I could have had that, but now not anymore.
Taka has.
And then he cries.
Wow, Scott Soul Gem gave 3 bits, but he said try every game once.
I don't
you
think
have to
I-
do
Yeah, is that all stream, honestly? Just like.
I do see that. He said also check out
Do
the
it
prizes.
later.
I want to check out the
Yeah,
prizes. I'm not gonna check out all the.
Okay, yeah.
games.
Do the prizes. That's
I don't
like-
think we need to like sit here and play all these mini games.
You
For
will
like some reason, I was like
if you
looking
want-
at your stream and I was wondering like why you were going so slow.
Okay, if you see the prizes, you may want to because it does use its own exclusive.
Oh, no, this is the
whatchamacallit.
exchange. Where's the premium exchange counter?
Yeah.
Yeah, its own currency.
Its own currency, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
can
a
choose
crystal
prizes.
bangle. 1,000? Wow.
Yeah, the currency's way different. I think it's like, isn't one monocoin like 1,000
Look at the blackened.
or something like that, or is it
Look at the
100?
offense that contains records of the cruelest, most atrocious murders committed by humans. Many of these cases weren't released to the public. I bet that's got Jill on there.
No.
Yeah, so.
Murders.
Oh yeah, the death flag and the survival flag.
Wow.
Black and might be one
Wait,
of less sorry if you'd stay with you guys.
what are
I'm
the
gonna hide
flags?
in my room. I don't know. I'm assuming these are just like
read
gifts,
them.
right?
Wait. What's
The key of love is not.
Oh.
It's what?
It's not a gift. It's special, but it's not a gift.
Should we
Okay.
say what it is? I think I know what it is.
It says owned, so I think it'll happen eventually. So.
Is it like a special event thing? Change
Sure.
notebook. Oh, what? Oh, this is
Oh.
You can change the themes of stuff. Interesting. Hey,
Oh,
Kay.
yeah, that's for the monopad.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so that's interesting. I
Have
mean,
you changed your monopad theme before?
I haven't. I don't really think I need
You,
to.
you should have two themes right now. You should have the Kaede one too,
Hmm.
so you can switch between those.
Yeah. I don't think that I need to like go in, play a bunch of mini games. Like if I
You
were,
will want to eventually.
if
and,
I was, I'd do
but
that off
not
stream
right now.
probably. I don't think that I need to sit here and stream the salmon fishing game for 3 hours.
Salmon fishing.
You will do it eventually, just not now.
At least that's a
Scott
good
cheered
song.
6 bits. Get a key of love. 50 of them. Also do the slots and put Kaito in his place. Cheer. I don't know. That just doesn't sound like something that would be very interesting to watch.
Okay, I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
you'll need to do it for free time events eventually. So yes,
Need to do-
or free time events.
Do,
remember it's Scott
do you do all the
Spencer.
free time events?
I do that
Or do you
like
try-
yeah.
do-
I
do
do
you
all
try
the
to do
free
free
time
time
events.
events?
Yeah, and then well, how it works is after each game, I'll just do the free mode where you can do all the free time events. So I
you don't
I
have to
do
worry
see
about the
it.
casino now. You'll do it later.
So okay, I guess let me know if there's anything comes up that I have to do that.
No, you'll be fine.
Beautiful. Why?
Scott, I would get one key, but it's like 10,000
He already
of those
has a
things.
key.
I do?
Scott trying to bribe
Yeah,
you into
you should
going
already have one. I'm pretty sure.
to get a key.
People are giving me so many messages. Where would I see that if I did?
See what?
The key.
I'm pretty sure it's skip
Oh.
present,
It might be present.
bottom.
Oh. Is that? No?
I don't remember.
Maybe go up a bit.
Go
Maybe it's
up.
like in the middle for some reason.
Okay, I'm looking for a key.
Maybe you don't have it.
I thought you did.
Where would I have gotten it?
It says it said at the casino that owned.
Oh,
I
it
wasn't
did?
paying attention, but I
May-
thought you had
maybe
one.
maybe it's weird. Are those? Oh, I thought that was Mickey ears. I'm like, I think it's.
Guess not.
Yeah, I don't have it. I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense considering his new voice.
But yeah, we'll deal with that later.
Guys.
All right, yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on, Eugh. You'll figure it out.
Talk to our new friends.
My friends.
That time we received it, or yeah, that time. The item we received earlier. I think we can use it on the stone monument. Can you try?
Oh, okay. So these items are how you unlock the new areas. I probably could have
Yeah.
figured that out with the last one. I can't believe what happened in the dining hall earlier. Males are so insensitive. I wouldn't ever dare to ask why you decided to remove your hat. Yes, that is a very personal question. That's
Yep.
something that should be kept private between you and Kaede.
Thank you.
Me and
Yep.
Kaede.
Yep.
Yes, he needs to keep his.
Yep.
Tenko, I don't
everything.
understand what you're saying to me right now. Thank you,
So
Tenko.
Hoge length is like a dick to her,
Yeah.
so it makes
I,
sense.
I read that one, Taka.
I also feel that I must carry on Kaede's wishes.
Okay. Taka's saying that when it says owned, it says a number by it, and the
Oh.
number that we had was 0. So it was owned 0.
Now it makes
Oh,
so
sense.
yeah.
it's 0 of them.
Stupid.
Good
Got
job,
it, got it.
Eugh. No matter what, we'll get out of here. I won't give up.
Listen up.
Shuichi, don't ever conduct yourself in such a shameful manner ever again.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Don't
I
take your
will.
Hoge out.
So you don't have the key.
A Hoge.
Yeah, no, you don't.
So you actually have to buy that.
I'm so curious what the hell
Okay,
it
yeah,
does
that's
now.
important. We're going to
'cause
need to do the casino stuff.
you guys are making it such a big deal, and I'm concerned.
Oh my god.
I'm
It
assuming
is
it's
a big
gonna.
deal.
I'm assuming it's gonna be some sort of a special event. I don't know. Where could it lead? Now I'm confused.
Hi, Eugh.
I'm trying. What? Oh, the stone
The
monument.
thing. Yeah.
I was looking at the plants. Oh, this
Oh.
this is gonna be an ocarina thing.
I thought you were like trying to find the key. thing.
That's a great reference. Well done, game.
Boy.
Oh, I thought you were like saying
I was,
I
like,
made a reference,
confused
but I
for
didn't
a
even like
second,
make
but
a
yeah.
reference.
That was a really good reference, Cry.
Yeah.
The vine suddenly withered.
Now I understand.
The ivy withered in seconds. What remarkable technology.
Huh?
Ah, we can get in. We can go in from there, right?
You intend to go inside? That course of action seems dangerous.
Oh, it's so dangerous.
Oh god.
Oh yeah!
I was like,
is
why?
it-
I was like, why are we going to Tenko's legs right now? No, it's not dangerous. There's just a pool in there. Is Hina gonna be in there?
Why?
Pool.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a pool. Schools and pools are. My school doesn't have a pool. I
My
feel.
school didn't have a pool. 24-hour convenience stores and blonde hooligans are also inseparable.
That's wonderful.
Yep.
Wonderful explanation.
Huh? Thank you.
You stupid.
You stupid.
I don't know why being praised by that guy who helped kill our bro makes you so happy.
Shop this wand for paying me 9 times. Hi.
What should we do? There may be a pool, but we're not going in for a swim, are we?
But
What if there's a shark in there?
Yeah, what if
But
there's a shark in the
if it's
pool?
not dangerous, then maybe we should take a look.
Kibo, can you even...
I think Kibo should go for a swim.
Are you water resistant? I think they said something about that.
Good question, actually.
I don't know.
It's never bad to have too much information.
you're right.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Alright, let's go see the pool.
Go get naked.
That's not how you swim, Eugh. Not necessarily.
You
at
never
least.
skinny dipped before? Wow, I'm so ashamed.
I can safely say that I haven't.
Wow.
Hi.
Have you,
You're not
Eugh?
like Shuichi, the legendary skinny dipper.
Ah, yes, as he is known.
That's his talent, right?
No, is that what it says? Is that what it says in like the likes section on the monopad? Likes skinny dipping.
Like skinny, I bet. Yeah, probably.
what if you like opened it up and all of their likes are skinny?
That was everyone's likes. I think that would be a pretty good thing to do. This doesn't look like a normal school pool. More like a pool at a resort. There isn't that much water in it. Aren't pools usually filled up more? Yeah, that's not a lot of water.
No, he just wants you to drown in there.
Yeah. Whoa!
They ran out of
I've
water.
always dreamed of swimming in a fancy pool like some big shot celebrity. They ran out of water for the pool. It's too bad I don't know how to swim. You don't know how to swim? Then I suppose that's
Push her in so she drowns.
She doesn't want degenerate males to see her anyway.
It's not
That's true.
necessary, but it's not necessarily a dream mine. But swimming with everyone does sound fun.
Kibo just wants to swim.
It's like Suichi like pushes him in as like a joke because like everyone's like,
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
like
Oh,
at
fuck.
pools whenever like people push each other in, then
Yeah.
That's gonna be the
dies.
next.
So Suichi's a murderer.
No,
Gonna be the next.
No, so what happens is that everyone's in the pool having a great time, you know, and Kibo's the only one not in it. And he's like,
Someone
I want to join in
Kibo
too.
in.
Kibo jumps in, lands in the water. Everyone gets electrocuted, and then just dies. And that's what happens.
So then Kibo's the blackened,
Kibo is the black, but he killed everyone. So,
but he's dead himself.
yeah, that's true.
So
Kibo's the
killing
black.
him over, yeah!
Everyone.
Yay.
Monokuma punishes Kibo's dead body.
Sounds fun.
If I tried to swim, I would just sink.
And that one is even
And
further.
or die.
and or one or both of those. Alright, what do we got
Or
around
both
here?
at the same time.
There's a door, another door, and a diving board. It's a large diving board. This is also something you would find at a resort. Thank you, Shuichi. Storage room door. This looks like a storage room door.
No. I peeked inside it. It's
Actually,
for
it's not.
manner of school supplies in here. It's fully stocked with kickboards, water polo balls, and even sturdy rubber inner tubes.
I love me some
Nice.
rubber inner tube.
Perhaps I can float in water if I inflate them and attach them all over my body.
Kibo just wants to swim.
That'd be funny.
Hashtag let Kibo swim.
What if there was like a thing on Kibo where you just press the button and then he turns into
Maybe that's what happens
That
at
would
the
be
end of
cool.
all his free time. You just teach him how to swim. How to
That-
float.
All 5 of his free time events are just like teaching him how to swim.
Please get me some way to swim.
Yes.
That's all of his free time events.
Oh,
I think you would
I
look
think
like
you would.
that tire company.
Oh wait, sorry, that's you.
Idiots. That tire
Sorry, I saw
company's mascot.
Kibo on screen, so
Yeah, it's fine. So I assume I can't go inside there. Yeah, okay. I could look at the pool. This doesn't look like a normal school pool. More like a pool at a resort. I already knew this. Damn it! Alright,
Okay.
yeah, that's right.
you gotta do this every once in a while. You know?
Yeah, just
Start killing everybody.
Just get some Monica wins. It's important. It's important to the well-being of your school life. I want to hit those. There we go. All right, see you guys.
it's like you hit
what?
like Tenko and she dies.
Here, Tenko, go in. Ha ha ha. Okay. What else is there to look at? Maybe I have to talk to them again.
Listen up.
There's
You try
chances
going
you-
in through the door.
Then there must be swimsuits here too. Huh? Are you positive?
Yes.
Of course. There'd be no point having this pool here otherwise. Well, I suppose that's true, but...
Well,
So, where are the swimsuits? I only saw extra school uniforms back at the dorm. That's true. All the closets seem to contain the spare uniforms. If there were any swimsuits, I suppose they'd be in the warehouse. How scandalous! They're in a place that degenerate males have easy access to? I don't really think that's the problem. Why is Tenko like Shuichi again?
I don't know.
She hates
Probably
every
'cause-
other guy except for Shuichi.
well, because he took his hat off, now
Ah.
she gets to be angry at everyone else
I
for
see.
forcing him to take his hat off.
I get it.
So now
Oh,
she's-
I get it.
You're the worst
Yeah,
of the
I get it.
worst.
Degenerates only care about used swimsuits, or ones that girls are wearing, don't they? If that's the case, then
Yeah.
the swimsuits
Yeah,
in the
but-
warehouse are definitely safe. Then Shuichi's like, oh, I'm so sick of your shit.
What if I wanted to wear one, Tenko?
Yeah.
What if I wanted to wear one of the girl swimsuits?
Yeah.
Tenko.
I wonder if the day will ever come when I can swim with her.
Kibo, I was wondering, if you fell off a boat and sank to the bottom, would you be stuck living under the sea beneath a rock or in a pineapple?
Yes, references.
Oh!
What?
No.
No. I believe that before you get too deep, your body would be crushed by the pressure.
Please stop.
Please stop.
Please don't say such scary things, both of you, or I'll never set foot on a boat. Wait, so if SpongeBob exists in this universe, does that mean Squidward Hardcore exists?
Yes.
Does that mean that this is the real world?
It's canon.
I love the pool rules. Swimming is prohibited during nighttime. Do not die from a leg cramp. Do not die from slipping. Do not die
what it
from
says?
choking
I
on
can't
your
read
food.
that from here.
That's what it says. They just do not die. It's a monitor for communicating with us. It's so clunky. I wonder if that's what Monokuma likes. Monokuma likes the clunk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't see the rules sign because I didn't look that way. I was wondering what was keeping us here. Some pool rules I posted here. There's one that I find peculiar. So that's the one that you find peculiar.
Well, I mean,
That's
that's
like
like
the
the
only
only one that's
actual
like
rule.
relevant.
Yeah.
I guess,
Actually,
but still.
The rules aren't even like rules.
I mean, they are still technically rules, just you know, pretty understood
Stupid
rules.
ones.
So swimming at nighttime is prohibited.
Rise and shine or
oh yeah.
No. Quick, push them all in the pool.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. No one's allowed to swim during nighttime.
Does he have an abacus?
Yeah, I think so. It'd be terrible if someone died due to an unfortunate nighttime swimming accident.
And that's that.
We need Eugh to die in the killing game.
So,
Alright.
You can visit the pool at nighttime, but even touching the water is against the rules. Oh, and I guess I'll add to the existing regulation just in case.
School regulations have been updated. Anyway, why is the pool's water level so low? It's barely enough to swim.
what are you saying?
What the hell are you saying? You got gaping holes inside of your ears or something?
Inside of your
That's what it
ears?
says. That's what it says, yeah, good job.
Oh, ears.
You got gaping holes inside of your ears?
I wish I had gaping holes. Wait,
What
are
are-
you
what-
supposed to?
Yeah,
How you hear?
What are those?
Yeah.
What are those like things called? Gauges? That's what that is.
I think they're called ear holes.
I think they're called
My
ear
ear
holes.
holes.
There's enough water to swim. It only looks shallow because the pool is so deep.
And someone would be more likely to drown if we filled it up all the way.
And that's that.
So how do we
So
get
that's
out?
that.
Like, cause it seems like it would be pretty hard for you to get out. Like, let me wait until I can see the full pool before I explain what I'm saying. They put a lot of thought into some strange things.
Wonderful explanation,
Monodam
everyone.
is happy now. What? Really? I'm so happy to hear you say
You
that.
stupid.
Did you forget that he killed Monokid? You should hate his guts.
Everyone didn't like
It's
Monokid.
okay, Monokid sucks. So.
Screw Monokid. I always hated him.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. He was violent, vulgar, and rude
Rude
to
to shop
shop clerks, and had a soft spot for abandoned kitties.
Hey,
Yuck.
I get so mad at
Why
this.
that sound like praise near the end?
so long, farewell.
Okay, no, so like if the pool's level is where it is, I don't know how you'd be able to reach the ladder. You know?
It's
Not the ladder, the
stairs.
stairs.
You
Shut
can
up.
see 'em.
It would be difficult. You'd have to like pull yourself up, and if you were like Ryoma,
can see
if
that
you were Ryoma, you'd have no way to get out of this.
Well, you don't need to pull yourself up because they're stairs.
But the water level is way too low.
Nope.
No?
You're
Okay.
lying.
Anyway, no swimming at nighttime. That's okay. I wasn't planning on swimming. There are also some specifications written here. I also don't like the fact that they were talking about what would happen if Kibo was stuck at the bottom of a pool, and they mentioned how deep it is. So that gives off some who's next vibes,
Well,
but
he can't drown, right? I guess.
we have no idea. The
We'll
pool is-
find out once this killing happens.
Yeah,
Kibo
it's
at the bottom of
confirmed
the
to
pool.
happen. The pool is 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide.
Yes, because that's
Pool
what
side
these.
is 13 feet on each end, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. 8 feet each.
Just in case you're a
Oh, it's 8
person.
feet on each end? Okay,
Feet deep.
I suppose so. I don't know. I'm thinking too much about pool specifics. There's something still bothering you? This window? Is this window bothering you, Shuichi?
Yeah.
That window
God,
must
this
be this
window.
It looks like the one that was in the gym. I suppose that means the gym and the pool area are connected. It's pretty standard for a school to have the gym and the pool area near each other.
Right.
But I think the pool can be moved to a much larger area. There's plenty of land in the courtyard. What about there? I
No.
don't know.
I wish mice would.
Okay, there's
So I can
what is
not-
bothering you? What am I missing? That window? Is it that window?
The other window!
Is it this window, Shuichi? This window must be one of the school buildings. I remember all of the windows being sealed off, but this window in particular looks like a normal window. What room does it belong to? Grrr! Anyone could peep through that window.
Huh?
Peep? Who would do that? Degenerate males. I heard degenerate
Yep.
males get turned on by girls in swimsuits than more turned on by girls in swimsuits than by girls who are naked. Okay. And they go bonkers over the bloomers we wear over our panties that we wear over our privates. Okay.
Degenerate male.
Okay.
Wow.
What are girls supposed to do against the filthy desires of degenerate males?
Well, let me go check Cockwork right now.
My fucking god.
What? No.
I think you may be
Oh, I think she's right.
overreacting a little. I think she's right, says Eugh. Oh, Kibo, are you a degenerate male or a girl? Which is it?
Oh, sorry.
Degenerate
Good
robot.
question. I've honestly never thought.
Yeah, because he's a robot, so he probably doesn't have a gender. If he was modeled after one of them, it would probably be male, but...
Yeah.
Really? How interesting. I suppose I did just assume he was a he, but Kibo is a robot, so...
His programming is probably male.
Yeah, so the things that were bothering Shuichi were those two windows.
Yep.
Okay, man.
The most important windows in the game, actually.
So, I mean, they're probably gonna have some sort of importance, or maybe not. I can't tell with this game anymore.
No, windows are just cool. You don't like windows?
I hate windows with a burning passion.
When's the
God, I hate
window
windows
shopping
so
mini
much.
game where you go to Home Depot?
What, is that in the casino?
Yeah. There's a secret Home Depot in the back.
Welcome, enjoy the game. Level up again.
Level up.
Anything of importance around here?
No.
I would assume not.
You think there would be something important?
Is this like the back door? I don't remember there being any mysterious objects here. I'll look elsewhere. Okay, so there's 2 more mysterious places that we need to look for.
Okay. Whatever you think.
Maybe it's like in the southern region.
Should we give him
The
hints?
southern region.
I mean, I'm sure I can figure it out. It's not like it's a
Actually,
huge
don't
area.
remember.
What
Actually,
are
I
you
think I
talking
do remember. Where the last 2 things are.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is that?
This is a mysterious object, but I don't think I can use any of the items on it. Let me try a different object. Damn it! I want to know what this thing does. This is like the biggest mystery to me.
It turns into a ninja and kills everyone.
Of the whole island, that's the biggest mystery. That's like the trial area.
Maybe try going inside a building.
Mayhaps. This is
There's like a whole
Mew's whole lab.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Kaede. When we all came to the trial grounds, what burden were you carrying with you? Okay.
No. Thank you.
Man, Shuichi can't get Kaede off his mind. Understandably. It's sad. I feel bad for the guy.
No.
No?
You're not allowed to feel bad.
Yeah.
Where
Feeling
else?
bad is only...
Was that a water fountain?
Yeah, that was a water fountain.
So privileged.
So privileged. Do you not have water fountains in your school?
Where are all the black characters?
Right here.
Schemes resist. You're right.
Monokuma's
Half
middle.
black.
Doesn't count.
Alright, anything back here?
Mixed, he doesn't count.
He's mixed.
He's interracial.
Okay, so again, nothing in the backyard.
Like, yeah.
Alright, is there something in the school, maybe?
You should look there, considering it's like a whole
Yeah.
half of the map.
You're right about that.
Am I allowed to use the bathroom?
No, you are not.
No, you're gonna be forced to stay here.
Okay.
Feel free to piss yourself.
Feel free to piss yourself. That goes for the audience, too. You guys
Yes.
cannot leave.
Don't leave.
Feel free to piss yourself. Is there anything
If you
in
piss yourself,
classroom
you actually are
A?
more welcomed here.
That's one of the
It's like an automatic
requirements.
donation to Kyogre. That's how much he loves you. If you piss yourself.
Anytime you pee yourself, I get a notification on my phone. Oh, would you guys look at that? It looks like, I was literally about to say, it looks like Scott Soulgem just pissed himself, guys. I'm glad that we could come to this conclusion. Okay. Other than that, what else is there to do? Maybe in the hallway?
Good question. Nothing.
We gotta find the rooms. Hey, it's Miko.
Oh no, I have to voice surprise.
Tenko isn't around here this time.
My magic is reacting.
Huh?
Your magic.
There's something around here. There's no mistake.
Okay, so there's definitely an object around here. Sumugi!
I wonder if it's in a very obvious place.
I bet it's not.
Oh, you came here after all. It's plain to see. This strange thing here is just plain strange.
So is it plain or strange? God, I'm trying. I'm thinking of my Shuichi voice again, and I'm thinking like, is it like just? I don't remember my Hajime voice, but I feel like it's similar, but not the exact same thing. I don't know. I need to get my Shuichi voice in. I've only been voicing him for an hour. Okay. Click click.
Yep.
It's locked. Doesn't seem like I can go inside. So that's not the thing. Where is the thing?
Okay, you want to play Danganronpa 3?
I think I'm currently doing that.
Really? Then why does it say games to play?
Games to play?
Yeah, on your stream, it says games I want to stream.
Oh.
Danganronpa 3.
Oh yeah, well that I do want to stream it because I'm playing it right now. I don't know why I hit that door again. Something over
You like
here.
that?
It's this.
Aw, yeah.
This board. This board
I
on the wall.
am lost and stupid. So it's not this door. Can I hit enter? No. That doesn't help me very much. I guess I'll check out the gym. Am I gonna need to do this after every chapter?
Will you?
See?
I'm gonna need to walk around and
Unless
find
Eugh just wants to
things.
say it.
Smokey
it's
said something is strange. I already tried this door.
Just go to like every floor.
Well, but there's something right here, obviously, because she was mentioning how something was strange, and Himiko was talking about it as well. Man, how dumb am I right now? Samugi, help me more.
Like I thought.
No, you already said these things. What is fucking going on?
I'm trying to remember. Should I like look up the guy? Because I don't remember where these two things are.
I still need to like look. Oh, here.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see it because I like didn't look in that direction.
Yeah. I think I was like stuck on those two for a while.
Hello, wall.
I think I was stuck on the first one you found for a while. I got all the other ones first.
Oh yeah. The wall came down.
Ah.
Was it because of my magic?
Yes, Himiko, that was you.
No.
No. No. I used an item on this object and.
It's magic.
It was my magic.
Shut up, Himiko. Okay. Sure.
Sure.
Oh, this is Himiko's room, isn't it? Why is there a strawberry on it?
It's the ultimate strawberries lab.
The ultimate strawberry.
Yeah.
This door is different from the others. It might be an ultimate research lab. From the look of it, I guess it's the ultimate magician's lab. Yeah, this is definitely the ultimate magician's lab.
That's true.
As I suspected, it's full of stuff related to magic tricks.
Whose research lab is this? If it's supposed to be mine, there should be magical items.
Hey.
Right?
Right? Why are you asking me? Samugi, what do you have to say?
I guess a voice. No. Do you think there was room like this beyond the wall?
But
I wonder why they went out of their way to hide it, though. Me and Kaede's research labs were open from the start.
You're right.
Yeah, that's an interesting question. Why are some of the research labs hidden and some aren't? That's right.
sorry.
Oh, does he?
Oh, sorry. Probably better to not bring up Kaede just yet, huh?
No.
No, it's fine. I'm okay.
I see.
I see, well that's relief. I was just plain worried.
Her and the word plain.
I don't know how just yet, but like Kaede said, let's survive and escape this place, no matter what.
Yeah, Samugi. Okay, what is there to look at? A lot of things. Yes, a sword stabbing box. My favorite magical item. I meant to not hit that, but it works.
Guillotine?
This is a... Yeah, you know, magic! Guillotine!
Yeah, you know, the French Revolution.
Yeah, the French Revolution was pretty magical. This is a guillotine, right? I know it's just for a magic trick, but it still kind of creeps me out. I mean, understandably so. What a huge saw.
Oh, this room, I'm not used to voicing her
Yeah.
anymore. This room
Well,
can't be
guess what?
locked.
I'm here. You don't have to worry.
Okay, good.
This
Good.
room can't be locked, so we don't just have to worry about the tricks being.
Smoothie didn't finish her sentence, but I knew what she wanted to say.
It's not that I'm thinking the killings are going to happen again, but
Okay.
Right. I can really feel it now, just how bizarre the situation is. It took you this long?
For kill.
Cauldron.
Wouldn't that
She's
be
a
great
witch.
if someone could just steal the guillotine? That'd be perfect.
Yeah. What is this? Someone could probably like trick Gonta. Be like, hey Gonta, you want to have a surprise? Here, I'll blindfold you. Come
It's your
in here.
birthday present.
It's your birthday. All right, now put your neck in this machine. You'll be okay. All right, now if you hear a giant blade coming at you at high speeds, don't worry about it. And you just
Don't
pulls it.
move.
Don't move at
I'm
all.
just cutting your birthday present.
I'm just cutting your birthday cake. And by your birthday
yeah.
cake, I mean
Yeah.
your head. It's a huge cauldron. I wonder which would be
I
starting
can't
a
believe you
children's
just
book.
predicted all of
You.
chapter two.
Haha.
Don't go touching whatever you want. That pot is collecting mana.
Huh?
Mana.
Don't you know it's a necessary energy source for
I
magic?
see.
Oh, I see. You mean like ether or life force?
The names are different depending on the school of magic, but I call it mana. This place is filled with mana. It's perfect for me.
Hey Miko, can you actually do some of your magic stuff? I would love to like. I would love to either confirm or deny that whatever the hell you're talking about is real. Because I mean, it's not like magic is the furthest thing from possible in this whole universe. You know,
He's just gonna
Monokuma.
start shooting fire spells at you.
Yeah, I mean, I would love for you to have fire spells, Miko. Is that so?
Would you?
Yeah, and then she could use it to kill people.
Oh,
That's what I want.
that'd be the easiest way to get out of it.
That would be an interesting case. So, oh shit, burned
I feel
body.
like you'd be able to find out who the killer is.
Nah,
Unless it's a flamethrower, which,
it was Roy Mustang.
that too.
This is going to be used for magic too. I've seen it in a magic show. Okay. My favorite, the stabbing sword box. What is this?
That's the magic trick where the person in the box is stabbed by swords, but comes out.
No.
No.
It's not a trick. That's one of those space type spells.
Huh?
Space type.
Oh, that sounds like high-ranking magic.
We should get Kaito in here.
That's right.
Exactly. You need a lot of skill for space type spells. No average mage can handle them.
So in other words, you couldn't just be a mage, you'd have to be a sage. You need the words of wisdom for that.
Smoogie was somehow able to follow all of that. I know I wasn't. Oh yeah, a bird cage. This is just a bird cage.
Hey, Himiko, what kind of magic trick do you use this cage for?
You.
It's not a trick, I'm telling you. It's real magic.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I forgot
Did
about
you
that.
really forget after like the 3 conversations we just had, Samugi?
Oh, and I use that for a number of spells. It's also good for carrying my familiar.
What?
You're familiar?
Familiar?
I see.
Oh, you mean that trick where a dove comes out of your hat?
How is that trick so
Or you
hostile?
mean magical animal?
Yeah, that's right, but my familiar isn't a dove, it's a tiger cub.
I would imagine more of a sloth.
Like in her sprite.
A tiger cub!
Oh yeah,
What
that's
is
right.
this?
It must be so cute! I'm jealous of you being able to pet something fluffy like that whenever.
Can you not drool when talking about tiger cubs, please?
Ew, I didn't
Shuichi.
even notice that.
I'll admit, even I'm kind of jealous.
Only weird people.
Shuichi
Only
is
Shuichi.
jealous of Miko being able to pet tigers.
I would be.
Yeah, they mixed up magic tricks from real magic with a pretty thorough collection.
Hey,
It seems there are labs for everyone, but why prepare so many? What is this place?
Monokuma said that this was the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles. So it was made for the 16 of us.
Is that really true?
Hey, the rooms in the dorms have locks, but this research lab doesn't.
okay.
So it looks like they're not private.
Are you okay?
Are you okay with that, Himiko? Magic tricks might get stolen.
Interesting. Someone could steal Kaede's piano, guys.
Or all of those swords.
Nah, the piano.
You need skills to perform
I'm
magic
gonna go
tricks.
bash someone's head in with a piano.
Knowing how they work isn't enough.
It's magic.
But I use real magic, not magic tricks.
Gonta just like picks up the piano
Oh,
and
I
throws it
forgot
at
it
someone. She's not going to bulge. Bulge? She's not going to bulge. I'm sorry.
Like
She's
that.
not going to budge
She's
an inch on that
she's
point.
not bulging at this point.
I'm sorry. Yes, let's please leave. So that's an interesting room for sure. I still would love to know Himiko's like actual abilities, because a lot of it has been just talk, and I think that might be because she doesn't actually do magic. I'm just saying. Hasn't done anything yet. So Himiko, what the hell are you getting at? So there's one more room that we have to look for, or one more item. Something with this ball. Oh, ooh, I think I know exactly what we gotta use it for. Oh, hey, Ryoma.
Hi guys.
Yep, that dragon statue. Why is everyone here? Okay, Karumi, look at Karumi, just staring all the way back there.
You're all the way back there.
She's just like staring at everyone. I don't think I need to talk to all of these people. Let's just do this. Yeah, this
I wonder what it is. Oh, okay. It's gonna turn into a real dragon and killer.
yeah. Another just random hallway. This is probably gonna be more research labs.
Ah,
Part of the wall is gone. God, what's the ultimate prisoner's research lab gonna be?
Oh yeah. Whoa, that's so cool. We can get past the wall right now. Oh, this doesn't say right now. All right then, charge. Kyogre's coming for intro quote. Yug.
Wait, changing and charging in is
Yeah.
dangerous?
None of us can read.
Well, yeah, welcome to the DRV3 streams where none of us can
Sorry,
read.
I'm paying attention, I swear.
Despite the fact that it's kind of an important thing for playing through this game and voicing the characters, we can't read though. That's what makes it interesting.
Dot dot dot.
Rumi, what's wrong?
No.
No.
Nothing, but I feel significant air drifting from this damaged wall.
Significant?
Or stagnant. Yeah, we really can't read this stream.
At least I'm not alone.
As if no one has set foot but beyond this point for quite some time.
huh?
Nobody's been here for a long time. Exactly how long is a long time?
A
At
very long
hours.
time.
At least
forever.
like a couple days.
10,000.
This looks like it would be
Oh.
Karumi's room? Oh, this is like the upstairs area.
So like actually like you should try to go in it, but
Yeah, I will, but I wanna see what is around. Oh yeah, so this just looks like a separate. Angie, there's a treasure chest. Okay, I'm gonna get too distracted if I don't go into it right now. From the looks of this door, this must be an alternate research
All
lab.
right.
All right, let's go inside.
it's very gothic.
Yeah, yep, ultimate maid lab. Oh, Karumi's gonna love this. What the fuck? Is that just a
Hello, it's me.
Oh, wait, is it not?
Why does one of those mannequins look significantly more human-like than the other?
You mean Kyo?
Yeah.
Yes, that man.
Why is he already in here? This room gives off an antique vibe. Wait,
Teleported.
how would he have been in here if when we opened the door he wasn't around? That doesn't make any sense.
What if he like ran in there when
I
you
didn't know Kyo was a part of such a nice family.
Maybe Kyo just like you know the entrance area with like the banister on top.
No,
or whatever?
no.
He just climbed
It's like
up.
you see him like whenever you walk in, he's like sitting at the table, like talking to the mannequins.
That's something Kyo would do.
Because yeah, it's totally something he would do.
Yeah.
Hello, mannequins.
Oh, sorry. These decorations adorn the British Empire at the peak of Queen Victoria's reign.
Ben.
This must be my research lab.
What are you gonna research as the ultimate maid?
Do like any of them have to research anything really?
I mean, Miyu definitely. I
guess.
I can see Himiko,
Possibly.
Gonta. Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it's
they
more
could.
like it's more like a storage area for their stuff.
Yeah, especially for
room.
people like Karumi, who's just the
Yeah.
ultimate maid.
Is she gonna practice being a maid
She's gonna practice cleaning.
to mannequins?
Yeah.
During the Victorian era, employing a maid was considered a status symbol. It's like
I
having
think it's a
something-
status symbol now.
Captain Sparkles.
Captain Sparkles. What?
What'd you say?
What?
I could have sworn I heard someone say Captain Sparkles.
Yeah, get Minecraft YouTubers off the
I
mine.
don't think anyone said that except
No
you.
one.
Oh, apparently I heard that.
Yug has Captain Sparkles on the mine, guys.
I don't know where I heard that from, but I did.
Speaking of the Victorian era, Jack the Ripper was from that time,
That
correct?
is correct.
You're the detective, I see.
Yep, that's me. So this is the Ultimate Maid's Lab. It does seem to be perfectly suited for Karumi.
Yeah, it's very amazing.
What's up, Kyo? How the shit did you get in here?
Victorian. This room is quite useful.
Useful?
Yeah, useful.
I don't dislike Gothic styles such as this.
If he doesn't dislike it, that's
Thank
like
you.
high up on the thing.
That was worth pointing out.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
I see.
I'm actually goth.
I'm actually a goth.
This appears to be Karumi's research lab. Being in here brings a tale to my mind.
A tail?
Why is his hair like crooked?
Good question.
Like the hair on his like chest. It's like crooked.
It's called hair.
It's called a
Thanks.
Kyo
How it
closed his eyes and
works.
spoke as if in a trance.
Yes.
His hair must be wavy then. The era is 19th century England.
Oh boy, story time from Kyo.
A gentleman who pledged his loyalty to the queen and a modest but beautiful maid. The story of a love that blooms between the light and darkness of social classes.
Okay, Kyo. That sounds like the plot of a manga for girls.
Is that so? Are you saying I am like some young, love-struck girl?
I wouldn't take the young part out of that. I would take the young part
Because
out
that's
of that.
exactly
Well, I mean,
what I am.
Aren't they teenagers?
So that is how I am reflected in your eye. Fascinating.
Oh god, is Kyo coming on to Shuichi?
I love you, Shuichi.
Stop.
He unzips his mouth thing, and it's just
Oh.
like it's like this really creepily animated thing, and it's like he just takes his hand.
It's like an
unzips-
annoying orange mouth.
It's like an annoying orange mouth.
like one of those like video mouths.
Yeah,
It's,
it's
like,
just
photoshopped
the
onto
clipped mouth thing. For like they take it around the mouth, just put it on him. That would look so fucking weird.
That'd be hilarious. I don't know what
Someone
you're talking
photoshopped
about.
it.
No, why wasn't that just in the game? And there was like everyone would be so confused. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
You don't love me back, Shuichi.
Please stay away from me, Kyo.
In the Victorian era, many servants lived beneath the manors in which they were employed. They were known as the downstairs
The
people, as a stark
downstairs people.
reminder of their lower station.
Okay, interesting.
Thank you. That was
Yes, a table and a wall, and also
yeah.
The closet.
That's a huge closet.
it is.
Idiot.
There's a doll at the dining table. Perhaps a family dinner.
Why
There's
would you have
single doll.
A closet in the dining room.
That is.
I don't know.
This is my research lab. Then I presume these figures represent those I must serve.
This feels oppressive.
Wow, thanks, Cry.
What?
I wonder if there's a bunch of maid
What? Just
uniforms.
like ate my eardrums.
It did?
Yeah.
Guys, I wonder if there's a bunch of maid uniforms in this closet.
I think there are.
That's a washing.
Wow, those sure do look like maid uniforms.
Yeah, I'd say so. Instead, there was a bunch of laundry machines, vacuums, and pressure washers.
That is.
That's like actually useful. These appliances will provide most useful when I perform my cleaning.
Huh?
Cleaning? You mean the school? Kermie, you don't have to do that.
I do not agree.
I do not mind. To serve others is a maid's duty.
Who are you serving by cleaning
Everyone!
the school? I guess.
Selfless devotion is the principle by which I perform my responsibilities as a maid.
Okay, Karumi.
I can cast aside my personal feelings for the sake of serving everyone.
That's gonna be your downfall, I think. I suppose that makes sense. That's what makes you the ultimate maid. Most people wouldn't do that.
Please let me know if you have a request. Given our situation, I will not take monetary payment.
I will grant your wishes.
I will do anything as you ask.
Anything. It's kind of intimidating if you say it like that.
Anything.
And it's a good thing Teru isn't here.
Tear would have very much taken advantage of that.
Yes, he very would have. And there's some powerful cleaning tools. You could get a lot of cleaning done with these.
Powerful cleaning tools.
I love me some
You can
powerful
sure
cleaning
clean something with
You should
this.
sure clean with these cleaning tools.
Oh yeah, wash
I'm
machine.
feeling so clean right now.
I'm glad, Eugh. There are a lot of washing machines in here. Alright.
No, I would not like to leave. I'd like to stay here for the rest of the game, please.
Let's see. Okay, let's check out whatever the hell this area is. And, like, the treasure chest. Oh, there's more.
Oh, there's stairs. There's Angie, which is more important.
I'm kind of interested whatever the hell this thing is.
I'm not. Sorry.
This better make the Zelda theme.
I
if we
forgot
can
what
open it.
I forgot what's in here actually. So
What is
it's a
this?
surprise for me too.
Treasure chest?
Yahoo!
Yahoo! We found a treasure chest! Why don't you open it, Shuichi?
Huh?
Really? I should open it?
Yep.
I believe this treasure chest is saying you should open it, Shuichi.
It's really
Yeah, me
safe.
too.
It's getting the sense. I'm getting the sense that she thinks it's dangerous and wants me to open it. Alright, fine. With sweaty palms, I cautiously open the chest and.
Huh?
Nothing. Oh.
A flashlight? What is this? A flashlight? No, it can't just be a flashlight.
Yoo-hoo!
Maybe try turning it on?
Hey,
No, that's too dangerous. We should inspect it.
Huh?
We should probably give it to Miyu if you want to inspect it. It'll be okay. Even the flashlight is saying turn me on.
I thought Angie was saying that. I'm like,
Turn
well,
me
Angie
on!
actually
Hurry
says
up and
things.
turn me on, Shuichi! It's begging you!
Please turn it on.
Just take out that last, like, 3 words, and it's just Angie saying, turn me on! Hurry up and turn me on, Shuichi! If you're so eager, why don't you flip this switch, Angie? Why? Shuichi should have said, why don't you turn it on?
Well then.
Why don't you turn me on?
Then I'll meet you halfway and inspect this flashlight myself.
Then I'll meet you halfway and turn me on myself.
Meeting me halfway, huh?
Sayonara.
Once you understand, I'll come teach you. Bayonara! Okay, bye, Angie.
Sayonara.
Bye, no.
Angie snatched the flashlight from me and ran off with a bounce in her step. Wait, inspect it? How? Alright, well that was surely an interesting... Oh, hello. Oh, this is Gonta's. For sure.
No.
Are you sure? What if it's... I think it's Shuichi's, actually.
Yes, he's actually the ultimate bug detective. Now, this is a strange
Yeah,
one.
he's
The ultimate
Maybe an
butterfly.
ultimate research lab. I wonder if this is how we're gonna find out Rentaro's talent. Based on the design, could it be the ultimate entomologist lab?
But Rentaro doesn't have a talent.
When I
Well-
first started V3, I had to like Google what like 3 of these things meant. Like entomologist, anthropologist, and Aikido master. So I didn't know what any of them meant.
Yeah, that's understandable. Whoa, look at these bugs! Insect sessions
Bugs.
lined the entire walls. It was little, no, very gross.
amazing.
Oh god.
Amazing! This paradise!
Shuichi, don't show your disgust right now, otherwise you will die. Yeah, exactly. I suppose I should keep my opinion to myself for now. That would be a very bad move. Alright. There are a lot of books here. They all seem to be related to insects. What a surprise! Wow, this is an extraordinary amount of bug cages.
Lots of larvae and eggs. And they even sleeping in cool place.
Oh yeah. They were refrigerated?
But
It's okay. Eggs probably hatch if going to take good care of them.
well,
Only
Well, do your best then. If all these
yeah,
hatch,
we sure
there'll be
want
bugs
that.
all over the academy. Releasing all these bugs in a new world. It's like a Bible story. Noah's Ark. If I remember correctly, the world was destroyed by a great flood, and humans and animals began...
She reads the Bible.
Perhaps that's a little too dramatic. It is revealed that literally everyone in the world is dead.
Sweet is Catholic.
Everyone is good.
Oh yeah, I can hit these things.
Did
What
you
are
just
these
like knock
fans?
away a whole giant stack of books?
I think so? I don't even know if those were books. No, no.
They look like books from mine. And I just missed it.
Oh, it's
in
just,
the
it's like
screenplay.
bug, it's like the thing on Gonta's,
Oh, yeah.
like, shoulder or whatever. Can I, like, kill these bugs and make Gonta upset at me? even though they're
Literally
already dead.
snaps you in half.
Jeez. There are a ton of
Just
insects
slap
this
the
room
bugs
is
for a
full of.
moment. Pretty. Bugs shine brighter than sparkly rocks.
Okay.
Going to understand. Person who made these samples must love bugs.
Gonta is blushing, thinking about the person who likes bugs.
Ew, I didn't even notice that sprite.
Each sample made with love and care.
Cry doesn't notice the sprites that get suggestive. Putting love and care into bugs? Well, I suppose everyone's different.
I love bugs.
Man, Shuichi, let the man love his thing. Wow. That
I
is an
love bugs
extraordinary
so
amount of bug cages.
Hey!
Lot.
Oh, did we already?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well,
Read it all over again. Is there anything else to read?
amazing.
We haven't talked to Gonta.
Amazing. Going to wonder how many bugs there are.
Probably a bunch.
Gota's so excited he get his own special room. Who made this room anyway? Going to need to say thank you.
Shuichi just takes credit.
Huh?
That was me.
I suppose it was Monokuma and the Monokos.
What? No way. Monokuma? But a person who likes bugs can be bad person.
Yep. You're
Yeah,
right.
That's a fact.
Going to sad.
Even said he likes
I
bugs,
didn't mean
he has
to
one.
whack you, Gonta.
But Gonta doesn't really have that much logic, does he?
Gonta
No.
doesn't really have a brain, does he?
The man was raised by wolves in true Disney fashion. Can you really blame him?
Yep.
He really is just a
Okay.
Disney character.
Gonta, the Disney character.
All right.
The next thing that Disney buys
They're a
is
little scary, but I'll try it. What's scary, Shuichi? The stairs?
Yep.
Soon Disney will
Those
be
bright
a
pink
gaming
stairs
company.
are really scary.
Alright, so that's
Only game.
Ryoma's
God,
lab.
what's this?
I'm not gonna move on because I keep getting distracted if I do that. So this is Ryoma's lab.
Yeah.
What?
So this must be the
How do you know?
research lab. Yug, look at the door.
All I see is a door.
No, you see. Oh my God, the tennis racket is perfect because it's representative of a jail cell because of like the bars.
Yep, that's exactly why. they made
Ryoma
it this
truly
now.
is the ultimate prisoner. What would be in here? Probably rackets for the training equipment.
Probably a prison.
Oh wow, look at this.
Yep, that looks like a prison.
Yep.
Yeah, these are the two characters I'd imagine being in this room. An entire
I
indoor
You,
tennis
because
court.
she wants to be in a prison. Oh wait.
Well, I mean more so just like look at these machines.
What are you saying?
I don't know,
What are
Miyu
you
likes
saying,
to
Kyogre?
What?
invent things.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the tennis balls and I'm realizing the ones that hit the top racket don't actually touch it. Like if you look at the tennis balls that like hit the top racket, it doesn't actually hit the racket, it
Oh.
just goes back.
It's okay. They don't know how to animate.
They don't know how to animate. Okay. Entire indoor tennis court. This is impressive. I don't think an indoor tennis court is necessarily impressive.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those machines are decently impressive.
Does
Oh,
have a giant
definitely.
robot.
I forgot I voice characters.
This is your
Not
lab.
this one, though.
Right, Ryoma?
God, I voice character.
Must be nice having a whole tennis court here.
I don't care. I had nothing to do with tennis anymore.
Nothing to do with tennis.
Hey,
Ryoma, are you really not going to play tennis anymore?
What was that?
Tennis? Who the hell plays a hoity-toity sport like tennis?
A good amount of people.
Piggy, conspicuous Piggy.
Tenny,
Dot,
Tenny?
dot,
What?
dot.
Piggy, ultimate tennis pro?
Sure.
Yeah.
Insulted by his wife? Wow, that's crazy.
Insulted by his wife.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. You're a tennis player, aren't you?
I threw away my past.
It's fine.
It's
if
fine
you
if you
forgot.
forget. That was a long time
Oh,
ago.
why was I starting to voice him?
So, when you killed the mafia with your badass tennis skills, was that a long time ago too?
Oh yeah,
Yes!
that whole thing. Hey, come on, Miyu.
What was that?
What? It really happened, yeah?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, why did he say no? He was like
Yeah,
no,
man.
and then he was
It's
like
the
yeah.
Punisher.
Sure.
Thanks for that. Even if I escape from here, I'll just go straight to a different prison.
You could hide your identity.
So it'd be meaningless for someone like me to play tennis now.
Well,
Do they
damn,
have like
Ryoma.
sports in prison?
Probably.
Like, isn't that a thing that you say like play sports?
And why are you staring at the tennis court with such sad eyes, Ryoma?
staring at me.
Asshole,
a little
Mew.
bitch, because you're acting like a little bitch right now.
You're such a bitch. You're the bitch.
What?
Well, what's with that stare down? You're scaring me.
Because you're a bitch. So, Ryoma, he still likes tennis. Interesting. Okay, that's the door to the hallway. That's a shower. Ooh, shower room. And there's like, is there a closet or something back there?
Probably the shower room.
There's a shower room in the back.
A shower room? Why don't you boys go in and give each other a good scrub down?
Ew!
You're already the perfect height, Ryoma.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
You'll be lined up just right when you turn around to go face Shuichi.
Dot, dot, dot.
His face.
Why does it look like he has a
I
microphone?
was just kidding. I thought you'd laugh.
You thought that was funny?
I
Well, it's
thought-
funny for me, but I think for both, like, Ryoma and Shuichi, that was not very funny. Got a tennis net. It's stretched tight and looks sturdy. Ah, thank you. Alright, Miyu, what do you have to say? Anything of slight importance?
Hey!
Yep, I thought so.
Ooh, now this is an interesting machine.
Interesting machine. You mean the one swinging the racket?
With a few mods, this bad boy will look real good.
Like
Man, my
Minecraft
creative
mods?
juices are really flowing.
So good.
Big metal
Ew.
What? Okay. Frickin' what? Samugi with tiger cubs. Gonta with people who like bugs, and Miyu with frickin' machines.
Big metal arms.
Yeah, big metal arms specifically. She would frickin' love Bucky from the MCU.
Really?
Coming from her, it has to be inappropriate. I have a bad feeling about this. Look at Shuichi's face. He's like, oh my god. He was just
Like, oh, let me
scarred.
join in too.
Ryoma is still scarred from that as well. He was scarred, now he's extra scarred.
You didn't go in the shower room.
You're not really supposed to go in those rooms. Remember, like, the pool room, there was the storage room I couldn't go into?
You didn't go in the shower
And
room.
if I could, then it would not let me leave.
Did they not let you?
Yeah, they didn't let me into the other thing. I could try and go into the shower room. I don't think it'll let me. Hey guys, I'm back. Yeah. It wouldn't have let me leave, I don't think, if I was supposed to go in there.
You're right.
Alright, so there's something around this hallway. Okay.
What is it, though? I don't remember the layout.
What the hell is with these, like...
It's Minecraft!
What the shit is going on here? What's the point of this just area? Just the bench room? Okay, what is this? Exactly. It looks like a door, but...
It's a door.
I see. It's just a painting of a door. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It looks like a video game. I think it's called pixel art. Did one of the developers, like, kids make this and they're like, Daddy, put this in your game about murder and sex jokes? And he was like, okay.
You got it.
Whose lab would
Right away.
this be? Oh, this has got to be Maki's.
Why?
On the map, there was a baby. If we look at this door, this
What?
must be the Ultimate Research Lab.
Ew.
I have no idea what kind, though. I should take
There's
a look
like no
inside.
babies on the door.
Why are there no babies on the
See
door?
that?
As I reach
I
my
wish
head.
there were babies on the door.
I wish they just put babies on that door.
I did not give you permission to enter.
Maki? There's just a bunch of kids in there, and she's like taking care of them. She's like, God damn it, why do I have to do this? Ah, Maki. So this is the Ultimate Child Caregivers Lab. You wouldn't think so, judging by the door.
That's true.
You're right. Goodbye.
Wait, can I look inside for a bit?
No.
What's in there? Huh? What? But there's no rule against people going into each other's
I
labs.
don't know.
I don't care about the rules. I'm not letting anyone go inside.
What's going on?
Hey!
Oh god, Kokichi.
Hey!
Hey,
What tip
bro.
now, are you?
See, thanks to you, an annoying brat showed up.
I don't really think that was thanks to me.
Guys.
You hear that, Sweetie?
See, it's all your fault.
Annoying Brad has showed up, all because of
Because
you.
of you.
Oh, because of you.
Okay.
It's all your fault.
So,
So, what's up? You didn't want anyone to enter your lab, Maki?
Man, you know, you gotta... Kokichi, I still don't know exactly how to feel about him. But you gotta give him a plus for his confidence.
Don't be so pushy, Sweetie. I can't read that. Hold on. It's not good. Oh my god. It's not good to do stuff that'll make a girl upset, you know?
Okay, I understand.
Then
Good, and stay away. If you try to go inside, it would be extremely painful
She's gonna beat you up.
for you.
Oh,
Wow.
alright, Maki. Why? He's painful!
Painful!
He just starts seizing.
Painful.
It's painful. Hey, Maki, can I go in here? Just... No? Okay.
Nope.
Well, now I'm curious.
now you know.
It's not good to do stuff that'll make a girl upset, you know?
But
But still, doesn't it bug you that you won't let us in? I wonder why.
I am very curious about that, but it doesn't seem like there's much we can do about it. So, what else is there to do then? I think I've explored all the areas. Do I need to go somewhere in specific? Is there something else that I need to do with Maki?
No, you can't do anything with that.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess downstairs. I'm sure there's somewhere that I gotta go just to activate an event. Where that is, I don't know, though.
Yaha!
Yep. Yeah, found you, Suichi.
Oh,
I didn't know you were here. I've been looking for you everywhere. Ah, Angie, did you find out anything about the flashlight? Yep, I finally figured it out. It seems that Atua wants us to gather in the gym for an explanation.
sayonara.
You don't have time to relax now. Bayonara!
Sayonara, really?
That's her catchphrase. If Atua is going to explain it to us, I'm guessing she didn't figure it out. But in any case, I should go to the gym. Oh, is it just gonna, like, teleport me there?
Magical teleportation.
No? Okay, it was just black
No?
for a really long time for some
Okay,
reason.
thanks. Thanks, game.
Just black.
That was weird.
Wait, where are we going next?
The gym. Oh, hey, look, it's Kaede's room.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of interested if anything happens if I go in here. Nah, okay. Maybe I could have gone in there earlier, but
I think stuff does happen. It's not a huge thing.
yeah, I'm sure it would probably just be like,
There's definitely text.
yeah, I'm sure he'd just be like, now I'm sad again.
No, that's actually the scene where Suichi kills himself.
Oh, and you can get a game over if you enter that room?
Yeah.
Damn, that's kind of sad. R.I.P. my man Shuichi.
And then goes to Gonta. Gonta's sport POV.
Go into POV. Okay, let's see what's in the gym.
Door.
Oh, everyone. How did you gather
Everyone is
everyone,
here.
Angie?
Everyone!
Everyone, gather around.
Prayer time.
We all are here. Good. Then let's bow our heads
Oh,
to
yeah,
pray to
prayer
Atua.
time.
Bitch.
Yuck, I think.
You're a real pain in the ass, you know that? Just tell us what you fucking want.
You see?
Alrighty then. Check this out.
what's the matter?
That's a peculiar looking flashlight. So what of it?
Well, you see, if I turn it on and point it at you, you die. What?
Go blind.
I don't know what it is either. I inspected it pretty good. But in the end, I couldn't figure it out.
Huh?
You couldn't?
How divine!
So I asked someone for help.
Could
Oh
it be-
boy, who?
Whoa.
Could it be? You don't mean...
I bet she is
Atua!
my favorite person.
Monokuma is Atua.
I like how he just like falls from the sky.
Yeah. If something has you worried, just let Monokuma take care of it. If you don't know something, I'll tell you. If you need help, I'll help you. If you don't like something, I'll fix it. So don't get rid of it. Please don't get rid of me.
Very bad when lady who act like that preys on you.
What?
Huh? Do you know that from personal experience?
Yoo-hoo!
Tell us, Monokuma, what is this flashlight? Why, that's a flash. There's a flashback light.
Oh.
What?
A flashback light.
Huh?
Flashback?
My.
Light?
Hey,
That flashlight doesn't shed light on darkness. It sheds light on your lost memories. Oh, what?
Lost memories?
yeah.
You guys seem concerned that you couldn't remember how you came to this school for whatever reason. But if you use that flashlight, you can remember everything.
Huh?
What? With this light? So it's your fault we don't remember when we were kidnapped, huh?
May I?
What did you do to us, and how did you steal our memories away?
And another thing.
Maybe if you use the flashback light, you'll be able to remember that too.
This is stupid.
Is this the
I don't
motive?
believe it. No way this flashlight will help us recover our memories.
Yeah.
I bet there were a lot of naysayers and skeptics when the telephone was invented too.
Hey,
For your information, the flashback light can treat various symptoms of memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal ganglia and the hippocampus. Not just that, but physical. I didn't realize how boring it would be to explain. Basically, it works like that. So long, farewell.
Even say
Hey,
it.
don't just give up on explaining after a single
What
sentence.
should we do?
So what should we do?
Let's point it at Maki.
So,
What should we do? You mean, should we not use the flashlight?
no.
No way, I refuse. It reeks of fishiness.
Yeah, Gonta no can believe flashlight can bring memory.
Well,
why not ask someone who knows machines? We've got the ultimate inventor right here.
Ah,
What?
You're all just a bunch of ultimate dumbasses. No fucking way that thing can treat amnesia. Then again, these aren't exactly normal circumstances.
Not in any capacity. Well.
So, in such an uncanny environment as this, common sense has no place.
God, I can't tell if I love or hate that sprite of Kiyo's.
I think it's awesome.
Well, I mean, there are those neuralizer things. The flashy things from Men in Black.
I love those.
well,
Why are you talking about a movie? This is real life.
Yep,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
I guess.
I love it when games and
You're
movies
right.
do that.
So,
This is real life, you idiots. We've got a talking bear stuffed animal.
I don't like that.
I don't. What's my voice for this again? I don't think we should do it. I'm scared. I'm scared it might cause some weird side effects.
Alright, so let's use it on Kokichi.
Yeah, I'm worried how it'll affect my magic.
All of you.
Has everyone spoken? For an accord, I will consent as well.
Then.
What about you, Suichi? You have not said it.
Huh?
What?
I can't.
Alright!
Alright, then it's decided. Let's use it.
What?
What, Kaito?
Yuck!
huh? Who decided that? We're all saying how dangerous it sounds.
Jeez, you guys are way too cautious. I mean, I understand why. We're in such a weird situation after all.
No.
But we can't win just by running away all the time. What?
Listen up.
If you want to win, you've got to be a little reckless sometimes. If we can't face this danger, there's no way we'll be able to defeat Monokuma.
Well, aren't you confident? But you've no idea how we're supposed to win, do you?
Ah,
Yeah, I've got no clue, but still.
let's do it.
If you want to win, you got to make a stand somewhere or you'll never move forward. If we run away, our kids will grow up to be the kind of people who run away from things like this.
Don't understand.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Like
what?
they're gonna have kids.
No.
Yeah, all of them are gonna have kids. If you still want to run away, then go ahead and I won't stop you or blame you. Especially the ones who are gonna die are gonna have kids.
Okay.
Mr. Type Man Eugh.
Okay, fine. Then let's go. Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Are we going?
Going where? I'm staying.
Listen up.
After hearing that degenerate speech, running away would just frustrate me.
Going to also stay is what true gentlemen would probably do.
100%.
I also agree with Kaito. Our defeat is 100%. Oh my
That
god.
was a flashback.
I didn't like the windowed mode. Sorry. I also agree with Kaito. Our defeat is 100% assured unless we stand up to this.
I was also gonna say that, Eugh, like, because it works with the whatever the hell hippocampus. Does he have a hippocampus?
Does he have a brain?
Yeah.
That's how I feel, deep inside, just a whisper. You heard in your ghost? I'm pretty sure robots don't have ghosts, though.
That is not funny.
Leave me alone.
I shall stay as well. I suspect I will be able to observe something most interesting.
On your knees.
If anything happens to me, y'all better beg my fans, the world, and humanity for forgiveness.
Hey!
So, what are you gonna do, Shuichi?
Okay.
I'll stay behind too.
Got it.
All right.
Right?
I'll stay too, so what if it might cause some weird side effects? That's no big deal.
It seems as if.
It seems everyone agrees with Kaito. Very well, I shall follow suit.
God, Kaito is so good at like speeches.
Existing.
That too.
Now it's decided. Hurry up and do it.
I did make my like tier list or whatever, and I did put Kaito in the highest of the V3 characters. I do think that
Highest spot of everyone.
he's my favorite character so far.
Woohoo!
And I'm gonna turn it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Thank you for your input, Samugi.
Lick.
At the moment that Angie flickered the light, something horrible happened. The world warped.
It's one
What?
of these.
Oh, this is trippy and weird. Name?
Name?
What is...
Claw?
Shuichi,
Family?
the hell is happening to you right now? A lightning bolt in my mind shattered my consciousness like shrapnel. Like a video and fast forward. Scenes played out in the back of my head. When the pieces of my physique had gathered together again.
Wow.
Yeah, that looks like it did something. If his face is anything to go
It
on.
made him emo.
I remember. I remember now. Yo, what? I was running away.
He's running from the Wither Storm.
I've been running this entire time from the Wither Storm. From the Ultimate Hunt. The Ultimate Hunt. We heard a little bit about that.
Yeah.
Those
Right.
of us with ultimate
Taurus,
talents
something
were
about that,
hunted
right?
down. I wasn't safe anywhere. Eventually, I had no place else to run. I was cornered and had to escape from the Ultimate Hunt. Oh shit. I threw away my ultimate talent to live as a normal high school student. By erasing my talent and my memories, I no longer had any reason to be hunted. Oh! I didn't do what I did. I would have been captured. A fate worse than death. And so, I chose to gamble on
it's
a new
that thing.
technology developed in a particular facility.
It's the same image, but that the other one.
Technology that could put your memories to sleep by controlling your brainwaves. I used that to hibernate all memories relating to my talent.
That's it.
That's it.
So there was this Ultimate Hunt thing going on, and I'm assuming all of these kids did this same thing where they were being hunted and have to forget everything in order to keep themselves alive. At least we know Kaede and Shuichi did it, and I'm gonna imagine everyone else did it as well. And if that's the case, I imagine that maybe, you know those guys at the end of last stream who were looking at the picture of Kaede, and they were talking about how the kids shouldn't die. Maybe whoever those people are, they were trying to restore these guys' memories and talents in some capacity.
That's a game theory.
That would be interesting.
I'm not gonna say anything, obviously.
Right, yeah. You just tell me, yep, you're right, or no, it's wrong.
Yep, that's it.
You're definitely right.
Solve the game. The game's over.
If you say that out loud, then the game's like, well, shit, you figured it out, and then it just goes to the last trial.
It just closes.
It just closes.
It deletes
It
itself.
just skips to chapter 6.
Yeah. In order to escape the Ultimate Hunt, I erased my own memory.
Hold up.
Wait, did you just say Ultimate Hunt?
Really?
You guys too?
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't just me getting chased in this ultimate
Ooh,
hunt.
this is interesting, but why in the hell would there be an Ultimate Hunt in the first
I
place?
do not agree.
Because they're all jealous.
Everyone in the world.
Yes, you were not the only one. No, we were all being chased as well.
Interesting. I like that. I like that.
The same awoken Kyogre expression.
Yeah. We looked around at one another, each of us with the same shocked expression. Except for frickin' Kokichi, who's just like, yeah! What Kurumi said was true. We were all the same. We were all running from the ultimate hunt.
In other words,
All of us here were being chased by the ultimate hunt.
This is so intriguing. I like this.
What on earth does this mean?
Oh, wait. Can someone tell me what that is? I can't seem to remember. Ooh, what? What is the ultimate hunt? Tenko. Jeez. How could you forget something so important?
She's a traitor this time.
Alright, guys. The ultimate hunt is...
What?
Huh? What was it? Why can't I remember? Oh,
I forgot.
what? So they know about the ultimate hunt, but they don't know what it was. Very selective machine. I don't know how Monokuma is able to control memories like that so well. I can't either. I suddenly realized I could not
Forgot
remember
everything.
any important details of the ultimate
Oh,
hunt.
maybe they just like didn't remember any details, but they remembered it was like a thing.
Yeah, that's what it is. They remembered
Yeah.
that it happened. They know they were being chased because of it, but they don't know why. Monokuma's
It's no
selective
use.
memory thing.
I can't remember either. I can only remember being chased. I can't remember anything else at all.
Yeah, no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to remember. Angie, flash the thing again.
Yeah.
That'll
Was
fix
it
it.
just
I don't want to live.
Oh.
I want to die with everyone else.
What?
Oh.
That came out of absolutely nowhere.
Dang.
What was that? I want to die with everyone else? I remember saying that, but why did I say it? Was this a volunteer thing? Yo, what the?
Yeah, he needed the volunteer hours for a high school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm confused and interested.
It's no use. I can't remember either.
God damn it!
Oh, this feels gross. Like a shit that won't fully squeeze out.
That was an unnecessary comment.
however,
Even if we can't remember, we should still be able to figure something out.
What do you mean?
If we were all running for the ultimate hunt, and then why are we all imprisoned here?
Good question.
Why?
Huh? Why?
could it be
Could the reason be that we're caught by the ultimate hunt?
Caught by the ultimate hunt.
You mean we tried to escape by erasing our memories, but they found us anyway? It's subsequently we were captured as part of the ultimate hunt?
You know,
Then this killing game is.
Yeah, it might work. Sorry. Yeah, it might be the work of the ultimate hunt.
Yeah,
Let's see.
maybe.
If that is so, I am all more concerned about this ultimate hunt.
This whole situation is either a setup by whoever was running the ultimate hunt, or it was whoever was against it.
But
So that encompasses probably everyone. But it was either them or it wasn't, guys. But how disappointing. No one can remember anything. What a disappointing disappointment.
Piece of shit!
Quit laughing about this, you little shit.
It seems as if.
It seems losing him made a far bigger impact than we expected.
Him?
Him?
Yes.
Rentaro, he seemed to know more than he let on.
That is true. No.
I guess I voice Rentaro because it's on my list.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but... Does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone?
Oh, I do sort of remember him saying something like that.
Those are the only two Rantaro lines I ever get to voice. Our mild-mannered mystery man said that, huh?
Apparently, yeah. But then, why did only Rentaro remember the ultimate hunt?
Listen,
There's no point in discussing it now. After all, he is already dead.
You do have a point, Kyo.
But if you truly wish to hear his word, you can perform seance for
Ah, yes, please.
don't screw around.
Stop it! Don't bring up weird stuff like that! And why you're acting all girly all of a sudden? Hey, it's Monokuma. Yep, death can be real heartless.
Why you?
Says the root of all evil.
Looks like you guys safely got your memories back.
Hey!
What the hell's going on, you stupid ass bear? This ultimate hunt makes no goddamn sense.
Looks like your sealed memories are more stubborn than I thought. Just one use of this flashback light wasn't enough to restore all your memories.
Got me.
You're such a terrible liar. You did that on purpose. Totally did that on purpose.
What connection do you have to the ultimate hunt?
I can't reveal that. Regardless of my true identity, my goal is crystal clear. And that is to make you guys participate in the killing game. That is my only desire. Oh, Monokuma, you're so funny.
Yeah.
The killing game. That's what it always comes back to.
You gotta be
Let's get
kidding
the
me!
game.
What? Killing game? I will never do that ever again.
That's right.
We just gotta work together. If we cooperate, we'll make it out of here alive. It only takes one person to kill. Just like a certain someone said. Kaede.
But I believe cooperating with each other is the most logical course of action. I'm snoring!
Kokichi.
Why are you sleeping?
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Huh? What?
Whoa.
Jeez.
Whoa. Hey, Kokichi, we're having a serious conversation over here.
And is it written somewhere that I have to take serious conversation seriously?
It would be nice. Quit acting so immature.
Huh, I'm a teenager. So dumb and mature. Aren't you guys forgetting to act your age?
What is it?
Damn, Kokichi.
But I don't have a biological age.
Kibo, look, I like you, man, but
You're a stupid robot.
you saying that right now is not doing yourself any favors.
Ah.
Don't worry about it, Kibo. I'm just talking to the humans right now.
I can't feel bad for this one because he literally just did this to himself.
Yeah.
So?
What were we talking about again? Something about working together to escape, right?
So you were listening? So you were listening.
You were listening so
horrible
hard.
degenerates.
See?
Degenerate.
You don't have to worry. We don't have to work together, though. Let's just ask so we can get out.
What's the point?
If we ask Monokuma, he'll say the only way is to win the killing game.
You really don't get it.
Oh, we're not gonna ask Monokuma. We're gonna ask the mastermind among us.
Ah, yes, the mastermind thing. What?
Why you?
Are you already going senile? I thought we agreed there is no...
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? If we try to sniff out the mastermind again, we just repeat Kaede's screw up.
God, I hope it's like the exact same story every trial, where it's just the killer thought the killed was the mastermind.
You?
You'd better quit messing around.
You think I'm messing around right now?
Oh, man.
Oh man, you really don't get it. I'm trying to get this through to everyone. If you keep saying all this uplifting stuff about working together and cooperating, then you can expect to receive some painful retaliation. Get it, man?
Wait!
I was
What
really
are you
good at butchering
suggesting,
that.
Kokichi?
That's enough!
That's enough! I'm gonna slug him!
Whoa.
You don't say I'm gonna punch him right before you
Yeah,
punch him.
you don't.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Ah,
okay?
he's gonna punch me. I'm gonna make a break for it.
Run, Kokichi, run.
Ah.
Kokichi said his piece and then dashed as fast as he could out the room. Damn, he's fast.
Sheesh.
Jeez, what a strange guy.
Strange
I
is a
love
little bit
him.
of an under-exaggeration.
Jeez.
He just provokes people and never says anything from the heart.
Yeah,
So does he have like a cigarette?
I think that's what that is.
What?
Yeah. It looks like a piece of chalk, but I think it's a cigarette.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's what it is.
But like, why? Why would you just hold a piece of chalk like a cigarette?
Yeah,
all the
exactly.
time. He's always making. Yes, I can read. He's always messing around and making fun of those around him.
How can he say such insensitive things when we're trying so hard to survive?
So hard.
It's like he doesn't
Really
even want to
don't.
survive. But I guess I'm no different.
Damn, Ryoma.
Huh?
What?
In other words,
Yeah, I don't plan to survive till the end.
Ryoma is just, like, purposefully jinxing it, so he's like, if I say this, then I'll definitely survive. Ha ha ha. It's a genius plan. You just gonna leave on that note, Ryoma? Ryoma.
Yeah.
You would not plan to survive? What'd that mean?
That is.
He has mentioned that before, that he has no reason to live.
Eh?
Man, I just gave Kurumi my Ryoma. It's nice. He doesn't have any reason to live?
But
Me either. Poor Ryoma. Seems he's got a more tragic past than we could even begin to imagine.
I mean,
Yeah, but the Ultimate Tennis Pro shouldn't be saying such cowardly stuff.
What does
What do you
tennis
think?
have anything to do with this?
Yeah,
Let's
it's
just relax
a
over
good
a meal.
question.
Everyone, could you please tell me your favorite foods and beverages?
All right, Kurumi. Is
We
this like
really
the
don't have mac and cheese.
Is this like the bedsheet thing?
Yep.
Huh? You're gonna whip something up? Kurumi, are you, like, the perfect mom? Can everyone stop calling Kurumi mom, please? This is the third
Jeez.
time. Kurumi is actually the ultimate mom, and then Maki's, like, super jealous about that, and so then, so then Maki kills her. After we finished the meal that Kurumi prepared for us, we decided to return to our rooms. Oh, boys, free time event time now?
Hope so.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, shit. I've been waiting for that. There are
Is it
hidden
nighttime?
Monokumas around the Ultimate Academy. Maybe you've already seen one. Oh, yep. You can collect hidden
This is a
Monokumas by
long
investigating
day.
them. Yeah, it was
It is.
really. I remember that one day that lasted like 2 seconds and then you went to bed. I remember, like, in chapter 1. Like the days are very inconsistent lengthwise. Your collection will be
I
displayed
guess
on
it's
the
just
shelf
like
in a-
based on like what is like interesting that day.
He's feeling it. Yeah, I suppose so. They're fun to look at whenever you want to take a break from everything. Yes, I will just sit in my room and stare at these hidden Monokumas just for like hours on end. Anyway, now that that narrator is out of my head, what is the ultimate hunt? It's still bothering me. And
I'm gonna be I hope nothing important happens.
alright, and why did Rentaro know? But I suppose I won't get anywhere thinking about it myself. It's time for action.
All right.
There's still some time left today. I need to think of a plan. Yeah, it is. It is just free time.
First free time.
All right, so let me. I'm just gonna save because we did some stuff.
A lot.
Yeah, a couple hours worth of stuff. I should have gone on
very
a load. That would have been funny if I just loaded my game right now.
Well, guys, see you the stream. See you guys next time.
I'll see you guys next time. All right, so
Like
we have.
rage quit.
I just rage quit. Report card. Man, look at Rentaro and Kaede, who are both dead.
My favorite people.
Yeah,
We're both dead.
my favorite dead people. So
Oh, I love dead people.
let's
Well,
see.
who are you interacting with today, Mr.
Change tab.
Lincoln?
So yeah,
What
so
is
these are
the-
Shuichi's first events,
Yes.
which is
You are
interesting.
right.
So who should we spend it with is the question. How many do I have? 4 this round?
This. Oh, for this chapter, you mean?
Yeah,
Yes, I
time?
believe so.
yeah, it is free time. So I'm wondering who to go to. I kind of want to do Maki's free time event. I
You can try.
still feel like she really hasn't done all that much, but this chapter has gotten me a little bit more interested in her as a character. Oh, hello. I'm trying to click on it. It's not working. Click on it. Thank you. Oh man, you are so
What if
hot.
you just like click on the bench and it's like, would you like to sit down?
Would you like to sit down on this bench? All right.
I know you want to sit down on this bench.
So Maki's just standing outside of her thing. I wonder if she'll even let me. That's why I'm gonna save again because I want to. 'Cause that's how I live my life. I don't save for like 3 hours and then I save once or 30 times. I mean.
Fair enough. Did you forget what I told you? For a detective, your memory is awful. Don't come here again.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, I kind of figured as much. In that case, Maki is out of the question. Sadly enough.
Yeah.
So, Tenko free time event. Ryoma. Let's see if we can talk to Ryoma. I hope that he's also not available. And then
I hope everyone who wants to talk
everyone
to
I
is
want
available.
to talk to, I hope they are just not.
I had like one day or free time. Like I chose like 3 people and I couldn't talk to any of them.
That's the tough life.
I'm imagining he's gonna be in his room. Last time Kibo was in his room, I couldn't talk to him, so very possible that that'll be the case here. Ryoma.
What's wrong?
What's up, weirdo? What's up? Your face says you got something to say to me.
Should I hang out with Ryoma for a while? Yes.
No. Did you come to lecture me about not having to go to live?
You're right. Before we move on, there is one thing I want to check. Okay, so
What was that?
I do still have like the one like center thing with everyone, which I thought so because Shuichi was with
Yeah.
Kaede for all of those. So it's still basically like I did the first free time event with everyone.
Well, first, quote unquote.
Yeah.
I'll sit and listen if it'll make you feel better.
The first free time event is always just that introduction.
Just say
I was like never brought up like how he's a midget.
I made a joke about that with the swimming pool. I spent some time talking with
It's
Ryoma.
like never brought up.
It's because they're I don't know. They don't
It's like
talk,
with Terra
they
Terra.
don't want to talk about it. Ryoma and I grew a little bit closer today. Would you like to give Ryoma a present? Definitely.
Nope.
Alright, so what would he
Don't.
like,
You
Eugh?
have a present for him?
Oh yeah, I have to be your Scott.
You have to be my Scott. Do I have any?
Wait, I have a guide for this pendant sub game.
Alright, give me a second here.
He would love this beret.
Try to find it.
I should probably go to the shop again after this.
Yeah, probably. You're gonna need one.
Oh,
Hey, Ryoma, you want Kaede's
my
hairpin?
mouse isn't working now. Yay.
Oh yeah.
No, I found it. Hold on. What presents do you have to like read them out?
I have one.
I've got some. I've got it.
Okay.
Alright, it's okay.
He likes.
Alright, so do you have 16?
16. I do. Oh, cigarettes, of course. Oh, is
Candy
it just
cigarette.
is it just candy cigarettes?
Yeah, it says candy cigarette on it.
No, but like, is that what he has?
Wait, has he been using
Oh,
it?
that's probably what it is then.
Wow.
Yeah,
You really give me this. You really get me, huh?
it's just a candy cigarette. Okay, I guess that would make more
That's why
sense.
it's like plain. Okay, I get
Yeah.
it.
Now it all makes sense. We're uncovering the Ryoma lore, guys.
Yep. I don't have anything to give you. Is that okay? You're strange.
I am.
Hey,
Well, why'd you come talk to
Are you
me?
on your phone now, Cry?
No.
You said
Alright, now.
farther.
You probably just probably just want to hear about how I took down that mafia, right?
Huh?
What? That's not what I was planning at all.
you're...
Really? You got a nosy looking face.
Well, I am the ultimate detective. I can't really help that.
Are you worried about whether or not I still care about tennis? For some reason, that's another thing busybodies seem to care about.
No.
No, I really wasn't trying to. I just wanted to talk to you, Ryoma.
Oh,
That's
you've still got a ways to go.
So, I was the only one who was worried? Still got a ways to go.
Well-
Oh, that's his voice line.
Well, to be honest, I can't say that I have no interest in your ultimate talent.
Well, that is honest. Aren't you a detective? Such honesty might be seen as foolish, you know?
What? I suppose that's true, yes.
But
Out of respect for that honesty. I don't mind talking about tennis for a bit.
Huh?
Really?
yeah,
That's what I said, didn't you hear me? Now then, what should I talk about specifically?
Ryoma looked downward in contemplation, yet his expression remained happy. It seems as though Ryoma hasn't lost his passion for tennis. Yeah, I could gather that from his room. He puts on an act.
From his
From his like. Thing.
His room was made for him.
No,
not
I
like he
mean,
made it
I mean
himself.
like the way that he was looking at the tennis court. You remember how they explained that
Yeah.
he was looking at it with a sad face? It wasn't just the room itself.
Wow, that room is very tennis.
That room is pretty tennis. He puts on an act like it's not a big deal, but clearly, he must really be struggling.
Then
Because he feels that it's useless to do it because of his whole prison thing, you know? So that is kind of sad. How about you tell me a little about your friends from the tennis club?
My friends from the tennis club?
What tennis club?
Then
Yeah, the one who sticks out the most is that one guy.
That one guy.
That one video gamer.
Who?
yeah.
Our team captain. I do regret that I was never able to break his zone.
His zone?
In other words,
A skill where he can stay in the single spot and continually return the ball.
How?
Well, it was a legend
What-
like that.
Magic.
Could you just like?
He like throws his tennis racket.
It's like it acts like a boomerang.
like a boomerang, yeah.
Yeah. If he's just standing in the middle of the court, you throw it all the way to the right, and he just whack. And it
That'd
hits it,
honestly be
comes
like
back.
badass. I'd like
That
actually
would
watch
be.
tennis if people could do that.
That would be amazing if people could do that.
Huh?
Whoa, you can do that?
Not me. Our captain was the one who could do that. I was called an ultimate, but compared to them, I've still got a ways to go.
I've still got a ways to go.
There was also an upperclassman in the club who was considered a genius. He developed counter moves that only he could possibly pull off.
Interesting.
He was always smiling, but you could never quite tell what he was thinking.
oh,
Speaking of that, there was another upperclassman. He made us drink these weird drinks. They were so nasty, I thought I was gonna die.
Huh?
It was that bad, huh?
Was
yeah.
that? Oh.
Wow.
He said they were made of vegetable juice, but anyone could tell they weren't normal.
I see.
Steroids.
Your school had some unique players.
Yeah.
I suppose. It certainly wasn't boring. But it's a place that I've got nothing to do with anymore.
Ryoma.
Sorry.
I was talking too much. Probably got bored listening.
Nah, I was interested.
Sorry I wasted your time. See ya.
Ryoma.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, right. My bad about earlier, when I said you had a nosy looking face.
That's alright, Ryoma. It doesn't bother me a bit.
see ya.
Is that so? We'll see ya.
Okay, you know what I just remembered that has nothing to do with this? Ryoma's
What
Chronicles
did you
is
just
updated
remember?
based on your experience with them. Didn't I say at some point during the first chapter that Shuichi's hat looked like it was just placed on? Didn't I say that?
Yeah, I think you did.
I
Yeah,
don't.
I'm pretty sure I remember saying that. I'm a genius. I watched Ryoma walk away and returned to my room. And
Because it was.
returned to my room. I returned to my room. He did not go to my room.
All right.
It looks like there's still some time left. Free time start. All right, who's next? Who's next? Let me actually go to the shop before anything. We'll do a little bit of not gambling. That's the casino. We'll do a little bit of whatever the hell, shopping. I guess it's not even really shopping. What word would you
The
use for
casino?
that? No, the freaking school store. Actually, it'll be faster to go this way. So you can get some more gifts. Because I have a surprisingly
Oh, I
little amount.
thought you got the gifts at the casino.
No.
Not the terrace door. Did I press R? Yeah, okay. The school store.
Oh yeah, that. I forgot about that.
Forgot about the school store?
I've never been here! Oh my
You've
god!
ne- How did
I
you
never
do,
went in the school store.
How did you do free time events?
I didn't.
You just
I
slept?
didn't. No, well, I like talked to people, but I didn't like do the events.
You you did not play that correctly.
Yeah,
I,
I was like more like into like people dying. So
I mean, I suppose so, but it's very important that you go around.
I think I played the game wrong, but
Yeah, it kind of sounds like it. Because like
at least I have content to react to on stream now.
Yeah, that's true. Getting to know the characters is very important for, like, you know, when they die, it's sadder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lucky Chance, let's go. What do we got? What do we got?
Oh yeah.
More ketchup. So, who was it that really liked
yeah.
ketchup?
Sans.
Yeah, Sans, Pikachu, someone else. God, I can't believe I'm just like
Oh my god,
Sans because I like
Scott
ketchup.
wants me to read the chat. Yo, we should probably like actually read the chat.
Why
Yeah,
would we do that?
that's your jobs.
Yeah.
I would do that, but you know.
Have you not been looking at
Easy.
chat, Eugh?
I have been occasionally.
Eugh, this is your job.
Wow,
I know, but my phone started dying and I don't want to do it.
Damn you, Eugh. I can't be doing a stream without seeing what people are saying. You know, I was
Yeah,
reluctant.
try, go read
It's
chat.
okay, I'm reading the chat now, now that you're just pressing buttons.
I was reluctant about not reading chat for the streams in the first place. But you know, Toad, Scott, and
Yeah,
Eugh were
suck at it.
yeah. And you know, it's very important when you're streaming to be reading chat.
He was like saying stuff, but I don't feel like saying it. He was saying get the commemorative medals and the key.
I'm not going to the casino right now, Scott. Another tentacle machine.
Yeah, Scott.
Yeah, but it's important to be
Suspicious
to have-
Edgar wants you to do a Miu FTE.
Miu? Yeah, that's possible. What is this noise that's playing now? What is? I don't know what this noise that's playing is. No, but it's important to have the chat being run. I was reluctant to not read chat during these streams as it is.
No, yeah,
But-
that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, but as long as people are reading it to some extent, then it's fine. Because
Yeah,
spoilers are a
right,
thing
keep
that can
reading
happen.
Yep.
And it
Not
did
my
happen.
fault, not my
It did
fault.
happen in DR1, which is the main reason why. It was minor, it wasn't a big deal, but one way or the other, it scared Toad enough to convince me. And realistically, I do kind of want to make sure that I'm experiencing these games, because you know you get one wrong spoiler and then everything screws up. So it is the safer bet to go.
Just the whole world explodes.
Basically. We'll go until we have 200 coins left.
I thought you already
I'm
got
looking at chat now.
Yes,
Can you like
please.
get double prize?
You
The
can.
same price twice.
Yeah.
How many mono coins do you have?
I had like over 350, I think.
Oh my god. Can you cut this out of the live stream?
Can I cut this out of the live stream?
Yeah.
Come on, man. It's all about the fun. You gotta freaking. You gotta sit.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
fun of looking at the.
Yeah.
It's super fun.
This is my favorite part
Honestly,
of
the
the
most
game.
entertaining part so far. Don't you agree?
Guys, feelings of ham. How are you not entertained by
You have
feelings
a
of
really high
ham?
repeat.
Don't you agree with me, everyone?
Read the chat.
Is here and agrees.
Suspicious Edgar.
Yeah, read the chat.
He needs to get the commemorative medals and the key from the casino before he does another event with somebody. That's what Scott said, but I don't trust him, so.
Scott, I would do
trust
that
Scott.
if I didn't need 1,000 million things from the casino.
And also, he doesn't need to, because I never did that.
Yeah. All right, so this is the last one.
It's okay. No, okay. So if you bet more, so just bet a lot. Just bet all your mono coins.
What?
Use all your mono coins on one thing.
Yeah, just bet all of your mono coins on one thing.
Use
the more
200
you bet, the
casino?
more you can get out of it.
In the casino.
Yes.
Okay, if I
Unless
lose
you're talking about the store.
if I lose all of my mana
If
coins,
you lose all your mono coins, blame Scott.
that's what I was gonna say. It's completely your fault, Scott.
I mean, you already got enough gifts anyway. You got
Or
like,
just
enough
all your
for
coins.
Years.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Fine.
Scott says
He
use
says
the
use the
exchange
exchange. Ah, jinx!
and save
Knock on
before it.
wood.
Oh yeah, just save before it. See, he's a genius.
He's a fucking.
He says and save before.
Wow, that's
As long as
cheating.
you
It's not
save,
like
you'll be a-okay.
it's not like I've been doing that this whole time. Save
As long as
scumming.
you spam save like you've been doing,
Yeah.
you'll be a genius.
Why is the mono? I think it's like Dong in
yeah,
Vegas.
use the,
Why does Dong in Vegas seem like so like intense?
Okay, so
You can exchange mono coins.
Are you using all of them?
Tokens.
I'm not gonna use all of them. I'll put out
Use
100.
100.
I mean, honestly, what else you can use your mono coins for?
I mean, I still want to have some, at least for giftage. So how much?
You already like got all of them.
How much is stuff? Okay, this is like 300.
It's
Yeah, so it's is it 10,000?
Get the,
Yeah, okay, I guess that's not.
You don't have enough.
Yeah,
you need a
obviously. I guess
commemorative medal.
10,000 isn't that horrible. So what did he say I needed? The key and the
Commemorative medal, which
commemorative medal.
you'll just play a few games. It's okay. Just play a few games.
Should I play the salmon one again?
Play just a few games.
Alright,
one?
so I have a genius idea. Alright,
Okay.
chat,
Hey,
vote for a
Smoothie.
game. Do it. Do it.
Okay, yeah.
Do it
So
now.
we have
Salmon fishing.
Outlaw Run, salmon fishing, mono slot, and that's all. While we wait for the chat to figure that out, let's talk to some movie.
No.
Okay.
I just remembered. The phone game I was playing was having a collab with an anime. And I'm missing it.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Samugi. No, not right now. I forgot that I would do a free time event thing. No, yeah, so you guys keep looking at chat, you idiots.
Free time
It's
event.
important.
Okay. Eggert says Outlaw Run is good. Scott says do slots. Or other ones. Okay.
So, Outlaw one and then slots or other ones?
Can't
Okay, Scott.
you do
thanks.
like polls in chat or something?
Sure, Outlaw Run. I think there's some way to do that, I don't really know how to. Oh,
People
I
are actually-
can't play that one right now, apparently.
I lied. Okay.
Yeah.
Just click on games until you can play them.
I assume I can't play this one either. Why?
Yo, it's
Okay, yeah, I see. It
Wait,
says
what's
closed
that?
there.
yeah, cause Outlaw run that one mini game.
That
Like,
run.
is it
That
yet?
one. That run. Yeah.
Is it like a clone of that?
I'm not gonna spend all my money on slots, but let's.
No, you should not spend all of your money on slots.
Do it.
All of my
think
money on
this is-
slots.
This is like the one machine
No,
I.
Taka, we're not still gambling.
We've been doing it the whole time.
Yeah.
We just came back to gambling.
Did you get anything?
No, I didn't.
You almost got something.
Yeah. You see, in the real world, I'm usually pretty good with slot machines when I try them.
Oh.
See?
200.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm
That's cool, like if you get like all the Monocubs in a row.
yeah. I'm pretty good with slot machines in real life. So maybe that'll.
Gambled?
I'm
have-
pretty good at being lucky.
I'm pretty
If I
good.
do
I,
think
I am the
so.
ultimate lucky student after all. So I am interested to see how
No,
far I
you're
can go
not.
with
You're
this.
ultimate detective, dummy.
It's getting interesting.
It's getting
Oh, yeah,
interesting.
16
What,
coins.
Taka? What? Oh, wait, never mind.
Come on, give me something good. Oh god, now I'm in. Damn it! Now I'm playing slots and I'm excited about it. Okay, come on.
Is it like 1 coin for each?
It's like 7 for a full play. Oh yeah, nothing again. Come on,
Well,
I got
blame Scott
Wait,
if this keeps
why,
going wrong.
why did the lights turn?
Damn it! Come on,
Oh,
Damn it.
come on, come on!
I think I get it now.
Slots machine. Come on. Fuck it. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Alright, in the meantime, what other games are available in the casino right
We
now?
should probably
Just-
stop
just
that
the
now
salmon
before
one.
you run out.
No.
Just the salmon one? Is
I think
is
that
for
yeah, that's the
serious?
only other one available.
Well, poop.
What?
Bonus game.
Bonus
what?
game?
Oh,
Gambling.
five bonus game. Okay.
It's for
Five
free.
bonus games.
Yeah, it's rewarding me
bonus
for being
games.
such a great
Five,
player.
right.
Come on, give me something good. Hell yeah, it's Mata
Roll
Kid.
16.
It's dead.
Oh yeah. Give me something good,
So many
please.
bonus games!
So many bonus games. Okay, the slot machine is
Scott,
bad.
you can- Okay,
It's getting
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh,
go to the shop after this.
After this,
I don't even know what Scott is talking
okay,
about.
let's do
but-
one more.
Well, I know what Scott is talking about, but I don't remember.
I got 200 coins from this, so it wasn't worthless.
See?
Time to shine.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you.
Aren't you so glad that you did gambling?
Who is? Me?
Yeah, of course.
I am very happy. Okay, so you want me to go to the shop?
Right, Scott, what'd you say?
Scott apparently knows something that we don't.
he says
Apparently I'm
the key
forgetting
isn't
something.
vital, which it isn't, but
Well, I mean, by vital, I'm sure it's not what. that means.
Okay, we don't need. Okay, the key
Can't
isn't
even
as
afford
important
it.
now.
Yeah, I can't
It
afford the
would
key
be nice
now.
to have, but
Well,
apparently Scott is more worried about the
you could do it
commemorative
next.
medals.
He's more worried about what?
The commemorative medals.
Which I still don't see here.
Here, press E, real quick, because you can buy skills too.
Well, yeah.
Notebook, skill.
It wouldn't be here.
No.
Change notebook wouldn't be here.
What the
Scott,
poop,
they're not
Scott?
even here. Why do you suck?
Yeah, you suck. Ow.
The shop.
hurt
By,
yourself.
do you mean like not the gift exchange?
I think the
John
Scotch is
Michael.
dumb.
And you're wasting our precious time, Scott Soul Gem.
Just keep gambling. Just keep
To
gambling.
think we trusted you. Now
Yeah.
everyone's gonna leave the stream.
Just at the school store.
Okay, so go to the school store.
Nettles, he's so dumb.
Okay, go to school store now then? Alright. I leveled up by
You might already
leaving.
have them.
See us on a wild goose chase.
Damn it.
Well, if you already have them, at least you did some gambling.
Man, why do I
Yeah.
trust you, Scott? Even though it might have just been Eugh mishearing you, but I still-
Mishearing?
Yeah, mishearing.
I really misheard Scott Sullivan.
Yeah, man. Okay. To the school store apparently.
Walking.
This better give us a worthwhile event.
If I don't, then go do an event.
This better be a worthwhile event.
Right, so if there's nothing here, just do it. Just ignore what Scott says. And
I
Just
think you
ignore
get the
Scott's
medals from
information.
banging on the window over there.
Nah, it's too late.
I'm not going back.
School store, yeah.
Okay, so the competitive.
I love how the giraffe just like walk up.
Yeah. So is there anything
Yes,
besides
yes, yes.
no? So just the machine?
It's a TV.
He said check your gifts. Check your presents.
Oh my God,
Do you have
Scott! I don't have it.
I don't know why.
Why are you the worst?
Scott Williams.
It would be on the very bottom, I think.
No.
Cosmic, nope. Scott, actually,
What are you doing?
it would be
man?
60.
L.
60?
Scott Sullivan. CL.
I'm a picture book artist.
I'm a picture.
What?
That's what 60 is.
He said 60s, so check like all the.
Oh,
That's
okay.
like a cool.
Oh, this? I have 4 of those.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the poop?
Okay, so what do I do now, Scott? I have them.
Yeah.
Do
He says, okay, something good might happen if you keep. So,
Yeah.
you know. Well, anyways, go do a free time event.
Okay.
Ignore everything Scott Soldier says.
Thanks, Scott.
Scott for nothing.
Am I gonna get an event for that?
Yeah, just hold on to them.
Thank you, Scott. Man,
It's
now
okay, you got
everyone
one
left the
lucky
stream.
slot
I'm not-
games, right?
I'm not entertaining enough to be able to keep people on unless I'm constantly playing the game.
Yeah, and constantly playing gambling.
Yeah.
That's what you mean.
I'm a great Twitch streamer, guys.
Love Twitch streaming.
All you need to do is just constantly gamble, and you
Yeah.
win.
Okay,
It's that easy.
Okay, so we still can't go talk to Maki. Where's Kaito? There's Kaito. Hey, my man. Hello. Hold up. Let me save really fast.
Even though you just saved?
Yeah.
What an awoken category thing.
What in a? I saved like 12 minutes ago. I'll have you know.
I just save a lot because my computer kept blue screening while playing.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
that's
you have an
fun.
excuse.
Damn it, Ryoma. The famous ultimate tennis pro. Should I hang out with Kaito for a while? Yes.
I remember in like the last trial of DR1, my computer blue screened like 18 times.
I think I remember hearing about that. I just save before all the free time events now in case I accidentally don't give them a gift. I don't want to waste that time. Oh, it's nothing. Instead of talking about that, it's a better use of our time to think of ways to escape. Oh yeah, it's me voicing a character. Kaito and I spent some time coming up with escape plans, and yielded nothing.
Yeah, that does nothing.
Kaito and I grew a little bit closer today. Definitely. Alright, what would he like? Kaito seems like a man who would like Greek
Oh.
yogurt.
If guide. Clicking on.
Oh, he's in the shit.
Where's my guide? Go. I found. Okay,
It's a snuggie.
what is Kaito's face again?
What
Okay.
is Kaito's
Do you have,
face?
do you have 40?
40. No.
47?
No.
59.
59.
61. 61 works.
What about 69?
61 is
yeah.
fine.
I don't. Alright, 61?
Wait, what about 69?
Oh yeah, he probably would really like the plastic moon buggy model. It's probably like a love of his. But he likes the hand grip.
But the plastic. Wait, do you have the plastic moon buggy?
Yeah, I
model?
do.
61 works.
Oh, yeah.
Better.
No, use that. No, 61 is like. It's in
I'm
likes.
gonna
not
give him the
loves.
buggy. I have two
Yeah,
of
the
them.
buggies and loves.
I have two of them anyway. I figured that was
Are you
it.
serious?
Are you serious? I didn't think you could even find this around here. As expected, no great job. I'm so happy. What? As expected, no. Oh, as expected, no. Great job. I thought he said as expected, no
Yeah.
great job, but I was confused.
That was a weird,
You got something to tell me. Don't hold back. I'll listen. You're pretty enthusiastic about this.
Then,
Ah, well, you're an astronaut trainee, right, Kaito?
got it.
Sure am. I'm still a trainee, but I'm gonna be accepted for sure.
But
Training to be an astronaut must be hard. Can you handle it?
Huh.
No problem. My training's a piece of cake. Kaito was grinning at me, but then his expression turned serious.
But you know,
Well, to be honest, it's about as intense can get. But the universe is harsh. You gotta be able to handle any situation. Any situation.
I mean,
The first 2 years is basic training. It's pretty straightforward. You learn the skills you needed to be an astronaut. Medicine, aeronautical engineering, scuba diving, linguistics, survival training. You pretty much just gotta master everything. Something with language, I think? Survival training. You have to do that too?
got it.
Yeah, for emergencies where I gotta make an unexpected return from space. That's right. I suppose you
When
do
you're
risk your
stranded
life
on
to
the
be an
moon?
astronaut. Yeah. Ah, that reminds me. I remember watching something on the news.
You were on the moon.
Yeah, there's a training facility for astronauts at the bottom of the ocean, right?
Yeah.
Right, it's pretty famous. It's a little different from basic training, though.
Listen up.
Alright, pop quiz. What's the most important thing an astronaut needs?
oxygen?
Yeah. A healthy body?
that's true.
A healthy body?
Ah,
Scott
Yeah.
says talk to Miyu tomorrow morning, by the way.
Yeah, I was planning on talking to Miyu, because Egg asked as well. Yeah, oh wait, is that for the event? Talking to Miyu? I'll talk to her later. Yeah, that's true. You bring up a good point.
but you know,
But there's something more important than that. And that thing is...
listen up.
communication! The most important thing for an astronaut is teamwork. The universe is a frontier that the people of the world challenge together. And since we need to work together, communication is vital.
You're right.
Kaito's talent is really cool. That does sound quite
Yep.
important. No, I see. Right? They checked that in the recruitment exam. That's why you need language training. It makes up a fourth of basic training.
Right.
Of course I can speak Japanese, English, and Russian all fluently. I didn't just learn these languages, I had to learn each culture as well. The culture, huh? I never thought I'd hear Kaito. Ah, wait. Now that I think about it.
Ultimate anthropologist.
He can speak multiple languages, is well learned, and has what it takes to
Kaito
be
is a
an astronaut.
genius.
I mean, he does... I think he is way smarter than his personality would let on.
Then he looks,
Yeah, that too.
I guess.
I've been underestimating him. Kaito is incredible.
Damn.
Damn it! I want to get back to training. The universe is getting away from me. The world needs this luminary of the stars to shine even brighter. I don't have the heart to tell him that I'm not too sure about that. Obtained a friendship fragment. Kaito's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Thanks, my man, Kaitama. Kaito and I went our separate ways, and I returned to my room.
How would you do that?
I don't know. Alright.
Why is my mouse dying?
Ding dong, bing bong.
Body has
You know
been
what time
discovered.
it is?
It's swimming time.
Mono time. I mean, damn.
I mean, damn.
Official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 10 p.m.
Really?
Dot dot dot. Everyone is out now. On work duty. Dot dot dot. Bedtime sign.
Good night, Monodam. Nighttime already. Today really flew by. No, it did not at all.
So-
That took forever.
The entire day was literally 3 hours, I think. I think that was just the one
Was
day.
that day this whole stream?
I think so.
Was
I
it
don't.
actually?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
think it was.
I'm pretty sure that was one day. The
My
whole
God.
day
I'm
was
actually,
3
like,
hours.
Jesus,
shit.
I'm tired.
Wow.
And I actually want to go
Yeah,
to sleep.
I'm like actually a little bit tired,
God.
but I'll keep going.
As I lay in my bed.
But I don't mean
Right,
tired. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know, right?
That was a whole day.
Came back to me.
Yeah.
Forgot how long this game is.
Reason to live. When I really think about it, what do I have? It's good that I did Ryoma's free time event because it kind of adds on to this. I want to see my family and friends again, but is that a reason to live?
But
Shuichi, holy shit.
I'm not laughing.
I wonder how it was for Kaede. I'm sure she's had plenty of reasons to live. That's the kind of girl she was. But why am I thinking about this? I shouldn't be thinking about this stuff. I know I need to stop thinking that way, but when I'm alone, I can't help it.
Damn it!
Damn it!
What if like one rule was like no cursing?
Yeah, damn it, it counts as a curse. Me would have been dead instantaneously. With all my willpower, I forced myself to sleep. Poor Shuichi, man. Holy shit.
Dot or question mark, question mark.
Dot,
Question
dot, 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 many dots,
It's
ellipses,
Monodam.
dot.
mark. Is he
Monotaro.
sleeping?
Yeah, he's sleeping. He's out like a light.
Oh.
Being like a.
Wait, what did she say?
I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna read in the stream. No, he said he's late. He's out late.
He's out like a like. What the hell?
More importantly,
Who cares? Just hurry up and leave the present so we can get out of here.
The
It's a
present.
mom.
Oh god.
Don't rush me. Jeez, it's dark in here. I can't tell which is which.
Oh yes, Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma Theater. The first one of this stream.
College
Ooh,
entrance exams are a
boy.
big milestone, on par with finding a job or getting married. Are you examinees out there working hard? When studying, focus is most important. Boost your focus by throwing away all those comic books and video games. Haha, no.
Including this one.
Oh, but Spike Chunsoft games are fine. They're specifically made to improve your focus. And burn those pictures of your girlfriend. You don't have time to indulge in good memories. Okay? But make sure you don't burn your actual girlfriend, because you'll go to prison for that. Prison might help you focus, but then you won't be able to go to your exams. If you can't focus at all, it's also good to confine yourself somewhere and study. I recommend confining yourself in an enemy's base. The thrill of studying in a place where you might get caught does wonders for your focus. Oh, and I also recommend studying in a disaster zone. The thrill of studying in a place where you could actually die does wonders for your focus. Oh, and I also recommend studying in the middle of your exams. The thrill of knowing it's too late to get any studying done does wonders for your focus. My advice, you'll beat the competition. So get out there and do your best. Thanks, Monokuma.
Really like that one.
That was probably one of the best, like, Monokuma theaters, just period. They're not usually funny.
That is a very memorable one.
Yeah. It's pretty great. Studying in the middle of your
you got a
exams.
thing.
Yeah, I got a thing.
Table.
rise and shine or sign.
Rise and Shiner sign.
This is an official.
Official announcement from the Ultimate Academy is now 8 a.m.
So then,
Have a wonderful killing school semester today.
I will. Wonderful announcement, Monodam. I can't believe this is your first time.
Hey.
This isn't really your first time, is it? Hey, is this really your first time?
this is the first time.
This is my first time.
Ah, you're blushing. How cute.
More importantly,
More important.
Anyway, we dropped off some presents in your room.
and that's that.
I wouldn't be here, cause hell starts here.
Oh god, is this the motivation?
Long,
The motive, rather. The motivation.
Motivation. I'm gonna have some motivation.
A present? What does this mean? Is it in the trash bin? No.
What is that thing,
When
pad?
did this get here? It looks like a monopad, but it's not. It says the Cubs pad on the back of it in fine print.
Huh?
Cubs pad. When I touched the screen, the device came to life and started playing a video. Kaito?
Oh.
Right! Back by popular demand, it's time
Oh,
for the
no.
motive video!
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
Why is this Kaito's video specifically?
Kaito.
I don't know.
Man, I spoke to the two best people to speak to those first two free time events, didn't I?
Yep, pretty much.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut!
What? The Monokids just accidentally gave us the wrong one.
Thanks to his exceptional talent,
What
this
if
young
they did?
man is already an astronaut trainee. Wow. Our team
Wow.
has managed to score an exclusive interview with his grandparents.
Oh, what?
They
Oh,
miss
boy.
their grandson terribly and hope he returns to them safe and sound.
Oh my god.
But don't just take my
What if these are just
word
like
for
two
it.
random old people
Let's
they got
hear
off the
it
street?
straight from the source.
Yeah, who the hell are you? Who's Kaito?
Kaito, as long as you're alive, I don't need anything.
Yo, did they
else.
actually, like, get his grandparents to do this? Or what is
This would be
the
depressing as fuck if he dies.
No matter what happens,
Depressing
you
as fuck
must
anyway.
live. You must never give up.
Dude, what do they know what situation we're in? Because we sure as hell don't.
Please,
I don't
live
know.
on. For our sakes, too.
Kaito's grandma.
Their only wish is for Kaito to live.
Kaito's like, I don't
Why don't they have a
shit about
color
this.
in their name?
My grandparents.
Will
I
Kaito
noticed
be
that too.
able to fulfill his grandparents' wish?
Are you saying that the Monarch Cubs are important?
Ah, yes. One more thing.
Possibly.
Shortly after this interview wrapped, these old farts suffered an unfortunate accident.
Right.
What kind of accident? It's a secret! Find out for yourself.
You.
Just like the first one.
Oh, Monokuma, you're
Backed
such
by
an
popular demand.
asshole, dude.
Wasn't the first one like the exact same except with
It's
Makoto's
yes,
family?
the exact same.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, he said backed by popular demand.
Yeah. I get that.
Well, yeah,
now.
but wasn't it like the exact same video basically?
It was the same format, and yes, it had Makoto's parents and sister sitting
Oh,
on
I
the couch.
feel so bad for Kaito. Why did I get this video?
I don't know, Kyoko. Why did you?
Maybe I'm in Kaito's room right now. What was that? A motive video. Could this be another one of Monokuma's motives?
No.
Why do I have Kaito's?
No.
I'll think about that stuff later. I should hurry up and tell Kaito. I ran out of the hallway on a mission to find Kaito. I tripped down the stairs, it kinda hurt, but that doesn't
Alright,
matter.
it took like 3 hours to get to a motive, but welcome
Yeah.
to V3.
Kaito, where are you? Okay, let's probably head to the... Oh, actually, just go to Kaito's room, okay.
That'd be smart.
Nah. Kaito. Kaito, my best friend. With shaky hands, I pressed the doorbell.
Ding dong.
No answer. Did he already leave? In that case, he must be at the dining hall. I'll try there.
God, Shuichi, I was already doing that.
You stupid idiot, Shuichi. I'm ahead of Shuichi. Ultimate detective, more like not that. Hey, Kibo. Now it's not.
Ultimate
Actually, I am interested to see what he says.
Kibo!
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 Have you seen Kai?
Shuichi!
Impeccable timing, Sweetie. I was on my way to get you.
Huh?
You were?
Please.
Everyone is gathering in the dining hall. Please come right
What
way.
do you think I was doing?
I'll go get everyone else.
Everyone? Is this about the videos? I should go to the dining hall. Kaito must be there.
No, he's probably like in the
No!
Oh man, now I'm scared.
Can't go in the girls' bathroom now, that's so sad. Sorry.
That was the highlight.
Oh
of
yeah,
this
you're
game.
right. That was the highlight of being Kaede.
Yeah.
Kyogre, have you seen the Steam page for this game?
I have not looked at it now.
Under tags, it says female protagonist.
Oh, that was
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
Kaito's not here either. This isn't good. Hey, has anyone seen Kaito?
You seem to be in a panic over the Cubs pad, if I'm mistaken.
What? You're not the only one who got one, Shuichi. Shuichi. We all did.
Yes.
We've all been given motive videos. However, they have been mixed up.
Wonder if that was intentional or not.
Huh?
Mixed up. Probably not.
When I woke up, there was a Cubs pad in my room, but the video on it wasn't even mine.
May I?
Samugi, we should discuss this once everyone is here.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
What do you mean once everyone is here? What do you think they mean?
Yes.
Kaito and Kibo need to gather everyone else so we may discuss our plans.
Yes.
Shall we wait for everyone then? Till then, I can provide you all with massages.
Oh yeah.
God, I wish I'd let Kirumi following me everywhere. I need a massage everywhere I go.
You're walking around
Thank you for
town.
waiting.
No wonder Toad loves her so much.
Gathered everyone else.
Oh dear.
My word. I'm sure I was about to finally experience one of Kirumi's favorite massages.
What is it?
This
What do you
one's safer
mean?
to
Are
admit.
you also suggesting that I cannot read the air?
Kyo is me right now.
Well,
So, what is it? Why did you drag us here?
Come on, man.
Didn't I tell you? It's about the cub pads. Monokuma gave us a new motive. We can't not talk about
is
it.
that so?
That thing looks like another monopad. That was a motive.
Huh?
Literally said motive on it.
Yeah. Maki, haven't you watched the video on the Cubs pad yet?
Okay.
No, I ignored it because I figured it was something stupid.
Wow, that's actually smart.
That's actually really courageous in a weird sort of...
Hey!
You don't have to speak up, but this is important, so you should at least listen.
So, what are these videos?
Hmm.
No doubt they're more motives from Monokuma, but why were they all mixed up?
Honest!
Yeah, why Gonta got Tsumugi's video?
Hey!
No, don't say it, Gonta.
Huh? I heard it. I see. So Gonta has my video.
What happened?
Huh? Gonta not supposed to say it?
I mean, yeah, why is he not supposed to say it?
Who fucking cares? We're gonna exchange him anyway, right?
I don't know if
No.
that's your best course of action.
No, we cannot exchange them.
Kibo. What? We can't.
Why?
Why not? They're videos of the most important people in our lives.
No.
Why would you say that, dummy?
Well,
And
I mean,
that's
everyone
precisely
knew
why-
that.
Yeah, did they say it?
Yeah, I mean, that was what
Yeah.
it said in the
Oh,
beginning.
oh yeah. I forgot that
Yeah.
Maki was the only one who didn't watch it. And that's precisely why we cannot exchange them.
Listen closely.
Although we do not know why our motives were mixed up. As long as we don't exchange them, we don't have to see our motives at all.
Then
Kibo's right.
So it's better to just ignore them?
Yes.
Yes, at least that's what I think.
Kibo being the smart man.
mm-hmm.
That's true. If we ignore them, then we won't have a motive. And then it's time for Monokuma to come in and be like, you can't ignore them or I'll kill you.
I'm against that.
You're against that?
Huh? Against it? Why? If you see that video, it'll turn into a motive, right?
That's why I want to see it.
You do?
Always messing around.
You were saying something like that before. That you don't plan on surviving. It might not matter to you whether you get killed or not, but
Dumbass.
we're different. We all want to live. Wake up already. You're like some zombie wandering around with no will to live.
I'm yawning. Nowhere to live, huh? If that's how you see me, then so be it.
Not cool.
But I've got no plans to change my opinion. That's just not cool.
What?
Whoa. What did you say?
Who cares? Ryoma just stated his opinion.
Because?
Actually, I feel the same way as him.
Kichi.
Are you trying to cause trouble again?
He has a Kokichi voice line.
That's so mean.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying we shouldn't care about the killing or dying. But I think we'd be better if we didn't cooperate with each other.
Why?
Let's go, Kiki. Actually, we definitely shouldn't cooperate with each other.
Okay, Kokichi.
Why?
We shouldn't cooperate. Why not?
Because?
Think back to all of Monokuma's actions so far. If we tried to work together, Monokuma would retaliate with a plan to make us suffer.
I
It
guess
happened when
you're
Kaede
right.
wanted us to cooperate, and again with the motive videos, right? Which means the more we try to cooperate, the more he'll try to make us suffer.
I hate that I didn't see that, but he's right. Kokichi is actually right on this one.
Then
Damn.
You're saying that if we do not rally together, we will not be made to suffer?
I'm disappointed.
That's why I had no choice but to screw with you guys. But you ingrates didn't even notice.
That's...
And you're not lying to us right now.
Well, you know.
Whether I'm lying or not, what I'm saying is still true.
You know?
Anyway, we shouldn't focus. Anyway, we shouldn't force ourselves to cooperate. Let's just all do our own thing. So I agree with Ryoma's suggestion.
Nightmare in the locker. It's because we're trying to cooperate that Monokuma is making us suffer. But what about everything we went through? What was the point of Kaede sacrificing herself?
So that means...
Anyways, I'm warning you for your sake. Let's just exchange our motive videos instead of cooperating with each other.
Incomprehensible.
I cannot comprehend that logic.
See?
I can understand the
Well-
logic, but I can't say I agree with it.
Now that I said I won't cooperate, I can't afford to be seen with you losers.
Okay, bye, Kokichi.
Come on, Gonda, let's go.
What?
Yuck.
What? Gonta a fool?
Because...
Or two?
Fool?
What?
Yeah.
Did you think that said fool?
Alright, no, I said fool.
Okay.
We promised to think of a way to get everyone to exchange their motive videos, remember?
So that means...
Anyway, Kurumi, I'll hit you up later when I'm feeling hungry.
He just disappeared.
Wait, did Gonta make promise?
Why are they just disappearing
Why are
like
they
this?
disappearing?
Why can't you tell when he's lying, Gonta?
He's already
Pretty
gone.
obvious. Quit screwing around. Our sake? Yeah, right. I've had it with his lies.
Well,
So are we done here? Then I'm leaving. Kirumi, bring me my dinner later.
Why is she's,
I mean, she's like a volunteer.
yeah,
so.
she's
Kinda her
volunteering to
fault,
do it.
but still.
Like you're taking some serious advantage over her, guys. What is going on?
Hey,
I'm heading out too.
Hey!
Wait up, Ryoma. Don't forget, we're all struggling to get out of here alive. So don't get in our way.
Jeez.
He has-
I've got no intention of getting in your way.
Exactly.
I'd never do something so uncool.
By the way,
Kurumi, can I get you to clean my room later?
Oh my god, what the shit?
actually,
You guys are relying on Kirumi to.
This is the like this. He's being super serious. It's like I would never do something that uncool. He's walking out. Oh, Kurumi, clean my room. He just
I
leaves.
do not agree.
I do not mind. Serving others is a true desire of any maid.
I feel like you shouldn't. You shouldn't spoil
People like
though.
actually like want to be maids. Is that like a thing that people want to do?
She does.
Yeah.
Besides her.
Especially degenerate males.
In any event,
Our cooperation is the number one factor. Suffer. Now, how I wonder, will this turn out? We'll observe with great
I shall observe.
Oh, and Kirumi, I'll have you record my observations. I trust you to do it properly.
I don't know why Kyo is one of those characters that I do the sprites for.
Why do they disappear?
I don't know.
Well, I'm certainly not gonna hang out with the chumps like you.
That being said,
Guess I'll go back, take a shit, and get some sleep. Kirumi, think of an invention for me, okay?
It just never ends.
Okay, are they disappearing because they didn't want to like do the animation 30,000 times, or what's going on? Is this just?
Wow.
I don't know.
How much is everyone going to depend on
it
Kirumi?
is troubling.
My workload has increased significantly.
Yeah,
This calls
it
for a
has.
more tactical approach.
Come on, you can't spoil them. They'll just turn into ungrateful leeches. She's right. Wait, what's wrong, Himiko? Are you hungry? Don't you dare. Then how about we eat together? Kurumi, one triple hot pot, please. Wait, that didn't say triple. Tenko, you're giving her more work. Himiko, what's wrong?
Himiko?
What's the matter, Himiko? You don't like... Was that say treep hot
Tripe?
pot?
Tripe?
Tripe.
Tripe hot pot?
You don't get it, Tenko. Himiko isn't hungry. I know, because I have the almighty Atua.
Oh, of course.
Whatever. Let's just enjoy some tripe hot pot.
Jeez.
Jeez, you're so careless, Tenko.
Himiko. In the end, those of us that stayed behind had tripe hot pot for a quirky ticket on purpose.
Quirky?
We also
Quirky.
promised not to show each other the motives. This is interesting.
How quirky.
This is very interesting.
Top.
This motive is definitely made better just by the fact that everyone has other
Did
people's.
someone got Rantars or Katie's? Yeah, well, you know what?
Probably
You know what,
not.
Taka?
Oh yeah, the chat. I forgot about that.
Damn it. Too much breakfast. Anyway, it seems like everyone wants to do their own thing. We can
Too
do
much
it
stuff, not enough space.
better together as a group. I wish I could do something on my own, but that's impossible. If I screw up, it'll just be like Kaede all over again.
It's no use.
I did it again. I can't keep those thoughts out of my head. I was gonna say brain, but that's not what it said. I can't stand around doing nothing. I promised her.
Free time start.
Okay. So,
Like free time
Scott
start.
wanted me to talk to Miyu.
Nope.
No, he said something
yeah.
about
He said, talk to me in the morning.
this is the morning.
Something like that.
Dr.
I'll be
Kirby.
right back. Wait, I'll be back to voice me, I swear.
Okay. Alright, he's probably gonna be gone forever. I need to get to Miyu really quickly to make him feel bad. Okay, she's in her room. She's in her room.
Why, you're gonna make it me voice me, you?
No, I need to. I just need to make him feel bad about it.
Just said 91 subscribe.
What about subscribe?
No one else subscribed. I was just reading your subscribe.
Oh yeah, I know that no one subscribed. I would have gotten that notification. It's Miyu.
Yeah. The hell do you want? Why the fuck would you? Why the fuck would I hang out with a smelly fry like a small fry like
A
you?
smelly fry like you
Well,
yourself.
he is a smelly fry.
Not lying.
Yeah, you were lying.
God,
I had to read a
God,
whole
God,
line, Eugh.
I was not lying.
So I'm like hanging out with her.
Sure.
Yes, Eugh?
Yeah?
Is that what
Yeah,
Scott says?
Yeah.
Okay, now it's my
fine.
turn to go out to pee for the third time this stream.
I wanted to
Wait, what? Oh my God, Scott.
what?
He said not. Whatever, just do it.
What?
Too late. Shut up. Have fun with this free time event.
I was gonna do Miyu's free time event anyway, because, I don't know, like Egg said so, and, you know, why not, right?
Small fries like you shouldn't be salted.
I still don't like Miyu a horrible amount. I do like her more than I liked her in Chapter 1.
But I guess I'll hang out with you since you had balls to ask.
I do feel like there's something more to her character than she wants to let on. I spent some time with Miyu. I somehow ended up growing a little closer to Miyu. Somehow. Would you like to give Miyu a present? Yeah.
Alright, let me pull up.
So I should not be giving her the medals thing, right? That's not the point of this.
No. Alright, 13.
Nothing.
15.
So
That
Kiyaki
works.
Caramel, okay?
Back.
Hey. You like caramels, girl?
Puichi.
Damn, Koichi, you actually brought me something nice. Alright, I'll show you an invention of mine. I bet you're so thankful you're about to cry.
No.
Huh? You're not interested? Why?
Hey, Puichi!
Alright, Puichi, you ready?
Stop saying this. Ready.
What was that?
Huh? Don't look at me like I just blew up a dove with a rocket launcher.
Have you done that before?
What?
Have people looked at you in a specific way when you've done that, and that's the look I'm giving you?
I, Miyu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, gonna devote my time to you.
Oh.
And you'll entertain me in return, right? You'll leave me 100% satisfied, right?
I don't know about that.
Huh?
Huh? Are you saying you invited me without making any plans?
Miyu, you're an interesting one.
You motherfucker.
Typical. Men see the heat I'm packing, they get all nervous and stuff.
The heat
And
you're
stiff.
packing.
But since you caught me in a good mood, alright, I'll show you my inventions.
Aw, yeah.
Follow me.
Without waiting for my answer, Miyu strutted towards her lab. Are we gonna go into her lab? We haven't seen that yet. Ooh, it's her lab!
Ta-da! Here we are, Miyu Iruma's research lab.
I know that you brought me here.
Booyah!
Now,
I know that you
first invention I'll show you is this.
What is this?
The fart gun from Despicable Me.
The fart gun from
Wow,
Despicable
you
Me.
actually figured out it's sensor. But can you guess what kind of sensor?
No.
I don't know.
A sensor for
That's what I
kids.
thought. I call this baby the hookup counter.
Hookup
Oh,
counter?
yeah.
Hookup counter?
Doy!
It shows you how many people you fucked, or how many have fucked you.
How? How?
Okay.
How? Don't point that at me.
It's too late. Let's see the results, shall we?
That doesn't work. You can't invent something that would give you that number.
No fucking way. You kidding me?
What did it say? What did it say?
Well then.
Now on to the next invention.
Well, I mean, shouldn't he know?
I mean, yeah, like, still.
But does it work?
Yeah, like, that's kind of what I'm guessing it is. You held out the machine that looked like an arm with a boxing glove on the fist. You're not gonna, like, continue on with that whole thing? What is this?
Auto puncher that punches you for telling terrible, dirty jokes.
Why is the name so literal?
Who cares? Sometimes I'm too lazy to think of names. I'm constantly cranking out new inventions. You can't expect me to name them all.
Ah, so she's like Clement.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
I mean, do you name each of your little dudes after you blast them into a tissue?
Did they just punch her?
Wow.
Deserved. Huh. You got punched pretty hard. Is she okay?
Sheesh, that was sudden. Still though, that was a good punch.
Why are you blushing? Miu, I don't understand!
Okay, thanks, Mew.
I guess she's fine. I don't understand what's happening right now.
Sorry to cut your fun short, but I got one more invention to show.
What is it this time?
The fart gun.
Looks like a ray gun
Yes,
from a science fiction movie.
Yep.
This baby'll teleport underwear in a flash. I call it the Going Commando gun.
Why am I here? Egg? You were the first person to request this. Why?
Huh?
What? This is so funny.
Is you ringing in at a 100? So yeah, probably Taco. Just point this at a light at the. Whoa! Just point this light at a pair of underwear, and you can send it anywhere. What do you think? Cool shit,
Did
right?
you just invent teleportation, but specifically for underwear?
Huh?
That's.
Oh, by the way, Scott supposedly meant like speak to her before you go into the dining hall.
It's okay. We're doing this anyway.
Yeah. I don't think it's this morning though. Might be a future.
What? You can teleport objects?
Out of my way!
Not all objects, just underwear.
Just underwear. Is she wasting this incredible technology on underwear?
What do you think? Bow before my formidable talent.
I don't know what to say. This is all very odd.
What?
What? Don't look at me like that with those cold eyes.
You do realize what inventions you just showed me, right?
I just wanted to show this stuff to you.
You did? I feel like I kind of had to fight for that, in a sense. Uh-oh, did I upset her?
No.
No, it's really creative. Just really good stuff.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's good that you have so much fun with your inventions.
You think so? That makes me happy. Yeah, my inventions are.
I fucking rule!
My inventions are always awesome, without even saying it. But even geniuses like to be praised. You seem to understand that pretty well. You know, you're pretty alright. I'll treat you real good from now on.
Oh yeah.
Just make sure my technique doesn't blow your mind too hard.
I'll try, Miu. You'll treat me good? So you're not gonna test anything on me, right? Hey, Miu's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. And now me and Miu are friends, kind of. My brain feeling a bit scrambled, I return to my room. That was surely interesting. There's still some time left. I can't sit around and do
You
that.
know what? I feel like you would be punched by punching.
What did he say?
I mean, she can only bend the fabric of reality if it's on.
Nice.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, Taka. I should have that invention near you at all times, just so you can punch like 10 million times a day.
Okay. So the whole the whole Miu thing is like gone now, or it's something I can do later?
I guess it's tomorrow.
Who knows?
If she survives until tomorrow.
That's the question, isn't it? Okay, so that leads. Did Scott say that it would be tomorrow, or are you just thinking?
He said if she couldn't do it today, it would probably be a different time.
Okay. Yeah, because was Miu in the room? I don't think she was actually. Whatever. It's not important. If I missed the event.
Oh, he said it might be tomorrow. It might have been yesterday. Really, Eugh?
If I missed the event, it's not the end of the world, realistically.
It is the end of the world.
Oh, I see. I'm thinking either.
Actually, the best event.
Is it?
Yes, actually.
Do you know what it is even?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
Okay. This is. I'm thinking either.
The guy says
Kibo...
in the morning before going to the dining. Okay.
Who knows?
Good guide.
So I'm thinking. I'm thinking either Kibo or Samugi. It's a very not clear. Like, why would I go around walking to find Miu if I have this very specific?
Because you
Like,
want a secret event.
Ah, yes. The only way to get these secret events is knowing that they're secret events.
Exactly.
Let's
Can we talk to Kaede? Oh,
yeah, let's talk to Kai. Oh, wait a minute. Let's
talk to Kurumi.
I'm gonna talk to Kibo.
Talk to Kurumi. Wow.
Yeah, wow. How do I? I'm trying really hard. This is not
What are
working.
you
for
doing
me.
anymore?
I'm trying to get over to the thing. This menu is not very intuitive.
My God.
It's
Yeah,
not a
let's
very
hold on.
intuitive menu.
Did you do it right?
I think so. I think it said Kibo was in the casino. Well, we can't go into the other place anyway, so. Oh yeah, guys, we're back in the casino.
Yeah.
I don't know why it takes a little
My
while.
favorite place.
There he is.
It's in the area from the lodges to... Okay. The guides is in the morning, before, during the trial, after free times are open, not sure which day. Oh, something else in here too as well. Yeah, okay, these secret little hidden events are...
They're what?
You're always able to see everyone who is out. This game can be anywhere in the dorms. Okay, so just in the morning, check your map for me.
Okay. Alright, are you guys ready for the last free time event?
Or just, yeah.
Yeah. What if there are actually 3 today?
That would be cool. Alright, who's Kibo?
Didn't that
I'm
happen
not
like
confusing,
twice?
I'm a genius.
The entire series. Oh, sorry. I forgot I was Kibo.
Damn it, Cry.
Okay, I also want to know what's contained in my motive video. But if a killing were to happen because of that, it would mean that we've betrayed the very wish that Kaede entrusted to us.
Should I hang out with Kibo for a while? Hell yes.
No! You understand what I mean, don't you, Sweetie?
I do, Kibo. I get you. I spent some time with Kibo, but it was
What time to get a
bittersweet.
snack?
Wow.
Man, Eugh, you suck. Kibo and I grew a little bit closer today.
So, like, serious.
Did I give Kibo a present?
Should
Yeah.
I find, like, the gift guy?
Yeah, we need to give him a good gift.
Level.
Oh, he would love some workout clothes.
My mouse keeps dying.
A flame
Trying to
thunder?
find it.
Oh, this is totally something Nico would want.
Oh my god, my fucking mouse! Okay, do you have 34?
34. No.
42?
No.
76?
76. Man, I hope I don't have something for Kibo. Okay, no, the robot oil, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna use my
Thank you very much.
touchpad. My, trackpad. Sweetie, thank you very much. I'm humbled by your generosity.
I'm glad to supply you some blood,
But
which is basically the equivalent, I imagine.
Did you mean this simply because I am a robot? I report your robophobic actions. To who?
To God himself!
Since you've come to speak to me. I can only assume that you've taken some sort of interest in me.
Oh, yes, I have,
Well.
Kibo. Oh, well, you are a robot after all.
I understand.
Indeed, curiosity is a very useful human quality. Very well, I shall keep.
I feel as though he's talking down to me a little.
Well then,
So first I will explain my functions. As a robot, I am somewhat extraordinary compared to you.
but
But I remember you saying something about having the strength of an old person.
True, but considering the tragedy that occurred during the trial production, it was a logical design choice.
well then.
Now first, my visual acuity. I have 2013 vision. Impressive, no?
Another vision thing that we don't understand.
Yeah.
You think so? I believe that's
believe
pretty
so.
normal.
Oh.
Why?
Apparently,
I'm talking
that's
about over 50% of high school students have less than 20/20 vision. But no matter, my visual acuity will always be 2013.
2013, my favorite year.
Okay, so I think I've been lied to my whole life.
Maybe.
Because, like, as of, like, the 7th grade, because that was the last time I got my eyes tested,
Mhm.
I had, like, 20/15 vision. I thought that was, like, really good.
Yeah,
So maybe I'm, like, below average.
maybe. I know I had 20/20 vision
'Cause
when I checked, but that was like
'Cause
10 years ago.
I thought, like, lower. The lower the number, the better. For
I
that.
have no idea.
But I don't know.
Okay, worse. I suppose that would count as a malfunction.
Listen closely.
My next function will definitely surprise you. Suichi, please raise your hand.
Huh?
Huh? My what? My hands.
Why don't you put your hand in front of my mouth?
Oh yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna put my hand in front of his mouth on my screen. Like this?
His mouth dispenses hand sanitizer.
What the shit? What the hell is this?
He voices himself.
Yeah, what the shit is he doing? Lukewarm breath grazes across my hand. Kibo is a robot, so maybe not breath.
How about this?
How about that? In addition to my warm breath, also functions as a
He
dryer.
just has a warm breath.
That must be pretty gross.
Yeah.
Does he like brushes? Do robots have to brush their
Please
teeth?
wait.
Now. You can't be surprised just yet, okay?
Is that kind of like the chapter name in DR2, Do Robots Dream of Clockwork? It's Do Robots Brush Their Teeth?
Case in point, my hand can turn into a multi-tool with both hands. I have 20 tools at my disposal.
Oh, that's interesting.
My finger can detect wafting aromas and even distinguish between different scents.
This is pretty cool. Kibo, you're an interesting
I guess there
robot.
was a robot in every DR game, technically. Kinda.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah.
Because the
Alter
because
Ego.
the first one there was
Alter ego is not a well, I guess.
yeah.
Nekamaru.
Okay, that's actually a better example than what I was thinking of.
Wait, what were you thinking of?
I was thinking of the fucking robot from Chapter 3.
Freaking,
Yeah.
what was his name? Robo Justice?
Yeah, Alter Ego is a way better example.
Robo Justice.
Okay, Scott, I meant besides that, you dummy.
What did he say? Monokuma?
Yeah, he's in
Yeah.
Monokuma. I'm pretty sure I said besides Monokuma, but if I didn't, that's what I meant. I also have a music player for when I'm bored. I can even play tapes and records. Neat, huh? How do you fit like a record?
I wish I had a walking keyboard, except
I'm still thinking about how weird your breath felt. I don't know about your other functions.
Don't be too surprised. After all, I am the ultimate robot.
That's actually pretty normal, you know? Okay.
you should say that.
So, I'm either...
Is that it? Do it.
No,
Oh my God.
I don't want to be mean to Kibo.
Yeah, I
Do
mean,
it. He's hilarious.
I mean, all of them are like kind of like almost sarcastic.
He's like one of those people
The
where you're just
first
like
one's
fun,
the best.
fun to
I
bully.
like Kibo.
I don't want to bully him.
I don't want to be
It's so
mean to
fun to
Kibo.
believe.
I'm not going to be mean to Kibo.
Okay.
Yeah, amazing.
Well, of course.
Right? I'm Professor E-Dab Ashes. Masterpiece, after all.
I knew that you were going to say something like that.
E-dab.
the Professor's technology has given me the functions to support a life of comfort.
A life of comfort. I see. That makes sense.
But
However,
I...
my greatest attribute is actually not a function at all.
Huh?
It isn't?
But my personality.
Can't tell what it is.
Personality.
How about this?
It's my compact, lightweight design that makes my various functions possible.
Okay.
That's what truly drives Professor E. Dabashi's technical revolution. Well, now, do you understand just how amazing I am?
Yes. I don't know how to respond to his boasting. Maybe someone like me would really appreciate his mechanics. I appreciate his mechanics. I don't know what you're getting at.
Yeah.
Why are you rude, Shuichi?
Suichi not?
Shuichi's not interested in robots because he sucks. Kibo's probably
Yeah, and
update
their
this,
warm
you know what's
breath
new.
being all over him.
Yeah, I want Kibo breath on my fingers. Kibo and I parted ways. And I
Fingers?
returned to my room. Yeah.
Palm of your-
Kibo, breathe on me. Kibo. Fan
Now you're
fiction
just
time?
Miyu.
We need fan fiction of Kibo breathing on people. Monica
It is
Kitchen.
now
Cup kitchen.
nighttime.
What's on that plate? It's just like chunks of something.
Wait,
Can I cut
Meat?
it?
it looks like chicken nuggets
They're very large chicken nuggets.
and lettuce, and that's probably like soy sauce or something,
Yeah,
right?
and eggs and orange.
Where?
There's some
Orange.
orange behind the eggs.
Yeah.
Just orange. Alright, who's Monotaro?
Oh, that's me, sorry. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 10 p.m.
So,
This late night special at the exclusive Monica Kitchen inside the dining hall is...
I'm
Oh,
whipping
they're
up
gonna
a rice bowl.
I'm whipping
See,
up
I
a
said it was
nice
chicken.
bowl.
Egg and
Chicken,
spice
Yeah.
egg,
kimchi.
and
It's only
spice.
1,000
Kimchi.
calories.
It's only 1,000. Oh.
Yeah, you did. I was waiting to see how long it would.
Just cook fried chicken and
Take
balls
that
of
one.
rice. Top it with kimchi. Oh, and don't forget the mayo.
Mayo?
Bon appetit.
Okay.
By the way,
Ew.
this here's for monocubs only. We ain't sharing any with you.
I mean, it doesn't really look that good.
Okay.
The chicken
Ew!
looks pretty good. Everything else.
Ew! Look at Monodum's like.
Yeah,
mouth.
I saw that.
Bam! How do you like my culinary chaos? So long, farewell.
Well, I'm sure glad that that happened. I wouldn't eat the greasy food, even if they threatened to kill me.
But
Anyway, it's nighttime already, huh? When it gets to be nighttime, I start thinking about things. Was there really no way to save Kaede? I ask myself questions like that. Because no matter how I think about it, what happened to her is my fault. I wouldn't say that's the case. I'd say it was her fault. Is someone here? The doorbell's ringing. Oh boy, I hope it's Ryoma. Nope, it's Kaito.
Yo!
Hey, come hang out with me for a sec. I want to do another one of your free time events. Huh? Now, but it's nighttime.
Come on, man.
There's no rule about walking around when it's at nighttime, right?
Huh.
I'll be waiting at the courtyard.
If you step outside, you die immediately.
Wait!
Wait! But Kaito wasn't listening. He turned and quickly walked away. The courtyard at this time of night? What does he want? He's gonna kill me!
Kill you.
Could it be about the motive video I have? But how does he know? Wait, should I even go at all? Something might happen. It's okay, Shuichi. I don't think Kaito would kill you. I mean,
Yeah,
I like
hey,
this one.
hey Kyo, how you doing? Standing. Oh, hey Karumi
I love
also.
some darkness time.
Why are you guys watching me?
Because Kyo is a weirdo. Why didn't you talk to him?
Because I need to go. Because I can't leave Kaito waiting. That would be rude. Oh, Himiko.
Oh yeah.
You're actually
Yeah.
hilarious.
It's you, Suichi.
What are you doing up at this hour?
Yeah, we're just thinking.
Apparently
It's pretty late
everyone is
now.
actually awake now.
Yeah,
I think I'll sleep well tonight.
I knew
that's
it.
good.
If I knew I'd be like this, I would have had her undo my brainwashing a long time ago.
Huh?
You're brainwashing.
Well, good night.
What? Okay, bye, Himiko. What was that about? She looked happier than usual. I wonder what happened. Well, now I'm curious.
Okay,
What was the courtyard? Oh, right there.
there.
Angie, don't listen in on this conversation. Oh, I can't walk to where he is.
Yeah. it's-
Kaito, you're behind an invisible wall.
Yo!
Oh, good. You came.
Uh,
What's wrong, Kaito? Why did you call me out here all of a sudden?
I mean,
Well, see, since I was chosen as an astronaut trainee, I've trained every day, but I haven't done any training here at all. And at this rate, I'll get weak, so
got it.
join me, Shuichi.
huh?
What? Why me?
Alright!
Doesn't matter. Let's get started. Take off your coat.
Wait!
Why?
Shut up!
Instead of complaining, just do 50 push-ups.
Yeah.
Why would you do this to Shuichi? I don't know how it happened. but
Training.
Before I knew it. What is this? I was doing push-ups
Do
with Kaito in
push-ups.
the courtyard in the middle of the night. Shuichi looks very different without his coat, right? Looks very different.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Why do I
He looks more pale.
have to do this?
Yeah, I think so.
Now's not the
This
time to
is
use
the
your
same.
head. Now's the time to move your body.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Slowing down already?
What is happening right now?
I
They're
never
doing push-ups.
do push-ups.
Yeah.
My arms are giving out.
Angie's just standing across the way, just watching us.
Hey,
Go,
don't say
Shuichi,
that.
go.
The impossible is
Go,
possible.
Shuichi.
All you gotta do is make it so.
What the? That logic makes no sense. Somehow I managed 50 push-ups, but my body was spent. I collapsed on the grass, panting. So you put your coat back on?
Jeez.
Jeez. That's pathetic, man. Getting tired from only 50 push-ups.
Got it.
Yeah.
You should go to your average high school and see how many kids can do 50 push-ups.
All of them.
Yeah, all of them. Well, that's enough for now. We'll pick up back up tomorrow. We're doing this again tomorrow? Huh? Well, yeah. You gotta do daily training every day, right?
But
But why do I gotta do this, Kaito?
I mean,
Because this training's for you.
Huh?
For me.
Oh.
When I look at you, I can't help but get frustrated. I ask myself, why is he so pathetic? Is the one Kaede entrusted her wish to really this weak? That's basically what I said.
I mean,
You've been holding yourself back since then, haven't you? Do you think Kaede died because you made a wrong deduction? Do you think you killed her?
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I do, Kaito. Because of my detective work, she set up that.
dumbass.
What are you saying? That wasn't all that wasn't all her fault.
Listen up.
Her
That
sins and
was
her
all her
regrets.
fault.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Her sins and her regrets are all hers alone. You'll only make her worry about you if you try and bear all those thoughts by yourself. No. I know that already. I already know that. I said what I said. You don't have to tell me. Shuichi, holy shit, man. But I can't help it. Kaito, I can't stop myself from thinking about what I could have done.
It's no use.
I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared, alright? I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of.
All right.
Alright, I got it! So that's your enemy, huh?
Huh?
Enemy?
I mean,
Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself. I can't give you an answer for those, but
you know,
at least you know that you're weak. As long as you can admit that,
let's do it.
then you'll be okay. You just gotta train and get stronger.
Huh?
Listen up.
Training is the only way to overcome your weakness.
But
But in my case, getting stronger is more of a mental concept.
Don't worry about it.
Your head and body are connected, right? At the end of the day, they're the same. What does that even mean? He's not making any sense.
When does it ever make sense?
Maybe that's exactly what I need right now.
okay.
Alright, Kaito. I'll try.
No.
I mean, will you let me? I want to train with you, Kaito.
Why is this song cool?
Closer to defeating my enemy.
Well said.
Well said, bro. But I'm strict, so you better prepare yourself. Bro, huh?
Bro?
That's the first time he's called me that.
But
Perhaps you should be training too, Kaito. You talk big for a guy that only did 20 push-ups.
What?
You were counting? Oh, damn.
Jeez.
Jeez, you even noticed that. I guess you are the ultimate detective after all.
You know,
The goal was just 50 anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm a few short. A few? Well, that's not fair at all. Nice job, Kaito. And thus Kaito and I began our training regimen. I don't really know why Kaito is so concerned about me, but I suppose I can trust someone again. Just this time. Kaito's gonna die this chapter. I decided to trust Kaito. Decided to trust Kaito and his craziness. I'm so tired. I worked out for the first time in a long while. I'm completely exhausted.
10,000.
But it's a good kind of exhausted. Alright. For now, sleep. I didn't have any intrusive thoughts that night. As soon as my head hit the pillow, I fell into a deep, relaxing sleep. Anything happening in chat, guys? At the time, I didn't yet realize just how horrific it can be to trust someone in this place. Yeah, I've learned that. Oh! Hi, Jaws!
Oh.
What are you looking at? Who are you?
Do you think they had, like, a different version for, like, Japan?
Maybe.
Because, like, isn't Jaws, like, a more American thing?
I think it is. That's a good question. What are you looking at? Who are you guys? You're probably thinking, this killing game is taking forever. Someone just die already. That's what you're thinking, right? Man, you guys are messed up. But I feel the same way too. Jeez, why won't someone just die? Watching people live and die is really the best entertainment. Some people say, what do you think life is? Honestly, life is worthless. When you die, you're quickly forgotten because there's tons of replacements out there. But if you die in a death game, everyone knows who you are. And that itself is a form of happiness. You will find happiness. Who will find happiness next? My heart's pounding with excitement. Thanks, Monokuma. Did you guys hear my question about chat?
Huh?
Anything happened in chat? I
Uh,
haven't said anything in a bit.
Talk is just saying stuff.
So
He
nothing.
said
You're
this
talking about
hardcore
what a
death
bad
pacing.
hardcore. What a bad
Hardcore death pacing is bad.
Not enough pacing.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Cry.
Oh, nom nom. It's now 8 a.m.
Nom
Time to
nom.
wake up. Yum yum.
Dumbass!
Yug!
What do you eat?
It's fine.
It's fine.
It is okay. What's okay?
It is now 8 a.m.
It is now 8 a.m. Everybody, wake up. Unless you are dead, then disregard.
So then,
Let us all be positive and excited today.
Okay.
farewell.
So
Bye,
long,
Monica.
farewell.
Man, that's not ominous. My body hurts. My muscles were still sore from working out, but because of that, I had a good night's sleep. For the first time in a while. Perhaps even the first full night's sleep since I got here. So the soreness was nice in a way.
All right.
Alright. Breakfast. Eating a good breakfast became part of my daily routine. Yeah, let's talk to Miyu. Apparently...
Talk to me.
Let's talk to me, guys. What's up, Ryoma? Staring at me?
Oh, Suichi.
Ah,
Ah, Ryoma. Are you headed to the dining hall?
No.
If I went there the way I am now, I just ruined the mood. I like how his first words being "oh" was a good way to mask that I was caught off guard.
hey.
Listen,
Good thing you voiced it.
can't even begin to imagine what your life has been like. And I know that this is going to sound cliche, but
Okay.
you shouldn't give up on life. If you keep living, I'm sure good things will happen.
Good things, huh?
But
Good things are when your wishes.
I guess if you
hopes, or
say
dreams
if
are
it's going to
fulfilled,
sound cliche and you're cliche.
Yeah.
I guess that's how writing works.
what does this have to do with someone like me with no wishes, hopes, or dreams?
But
more importantly,
More importantly, did something happen to you?
Huh?
sheesh.
You haven't noticed? You look completely different from yesterday.
how would he have noticed that?
Well, I was staring at myself pretty hard here.
It's like your eyes have
Like,
stopped
wow, I
focusing
sure
on the
am
past.
sexy
I
today.
sure am sexy.
That's what Shuichi said. It's like, wow, my okay, wow, I'm taking a pretty
okay.
far. My hair is
Mm,
pretty.
Your face looks more dependable.
Shoutouts to the time that I accidentally said a Higo instead of a Hoge or whatever it's called.
Oh yes, I bet.
That was a fun time. Ryoma's speech was low and melancholy. He turned and walked away.
Okay.
How did Ryoma notice that his eyes aren't looking at the past anymore? That doesn't make any sense. Stop focusing on the past. So in order to tell him that, Ryoma reminds him of the past. Okay, so there's some Mugi. Miyu's right here.
Hey!
Hey, Shuichi! I mean, Puichi! There's something I gotta ask you.
Why did she correct herself?
You ever hear about back items in casinos?
Huh?
But back items? What are those?
You do, right?
On your knees!
Bow down to me, worm.
No.
Yeah, worm.
Are you on her side now, Cry?
Yeah,
It's alright.
switch sides.
You switch sides. Where's this coming from?
Listen up!
Last time, when you and Kaede bowed to me, it felt so good that I had to put on dry panties.
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
do it again.
Oh,
Come on, hurry it up. Make with the bowing already.
Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. See you later.
What?
Huh? Wait a minute. You don't need a bow. Just listen to what I gotta say.
You are such talk, Miyu. She just wants my attention. Well, I do kind of want to know what she's talking about. I suppose I'll listen to
You're
her.
right.
All right, I'll hear you out then. What is a back item?
So, if you have a certain item, you can play a back game sponsored by Monokuma himself.
How do you know this?
It can be traded at a higher rate, and if you do well, you can earn quite the fortune.
A back game? I have a bad feeling about this.
If I remember correctly...
Wait a minute. Is that item? This medal? It commemorates the founding of the casino, after all.
What was that?
Yep, this is the
What
event.
the?
Really?
You've made a discovery that even I, the gorgeous girl genius, Miyu Iruma, couldn't find.
I just found it on the ground.
How could I be bested by the beta of all betas?
Okay, well that's
Wow.
just rude.
No.
You came to me.
I knew coming to you was a good idea. What with you being a detective and all. You managed to track down that metal/coin like I knew you would. I'm so awesome.
That being said,
Let's bring that metal/coin to the casino.
Would you like to go with me? No. Yeah. I'm a bit worried about Monokuma, but I'm more worried about what will happen if we ignore it. I'll see what happens, just in
Hope
case.
this makes you happy.
I'm concerned.
Ugh. Just as I predicted. Detectives get excited for casino games, just like boys get excited for holes.
out of my way!
Come to the casino once you're done eating, and don't forget to bring that medal.
Okay.
Got it.
Ha ha ha! Well, I guess I'll be cheating.
I'm hesitant, but if I don't want to ignore it, if it has potential to become, but I don't want to ignore it if it has potential to become a problem. That's okay, right? So, where do I go now?
Eat food.
Okay, dining hall. I
Yep.
assume. Hey, Samugi, what's
No,
up?
just do it randomly somewhere. Just do it out here.
Oh, good morning, Shuichi.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Good morning, Samugi. Are you headed to the dining hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, not because anyone told me to or anything. I just felt like it.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you gone to casino, Shuichi? I find myself there sometimes.
Yeah, you were there like twice when we were there, weren't you?
I've never seen most of the games they have there.
Could
Well,
it
yeah,
be?
no wonder.
Do you think Monokuma made them? If so, I regret getting hooked on one.
Oh
of them.
no, Samugi. You're hooked on one, huh?
It's plain
I
to
love
see.
slots.
Monokuma invented that one.
Yeah. I'm just plain confident in my gaming skills. Would you like to play together sometime?
Guys, this is news. She's a gamer. Everyone,
gamer powers.
drop everything. She's a gamer.
Alert,
Sure.
alert!
If we get the
Samugi
chance.
is a gamer.
Ring the bells, everyone.
Why doesn't she have a Frigid's gamer hat?
Why isn't she the ultimate gamer?
Yeah, why aren't you the ultimate gamer, Samugi?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. We should stop talking about that stuff like this.
Man, I
Go to the
can't.
dining hall already.
I can't believe that the girl who constantly makes video game references is a gamer. This is a
That's
shock.
crazy.
This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna go on ahead.
Later, gamer.
Lady who makes references as a gamer. I'm honestly kind of shocked.
I can't believe that she is the real gamer. Man, did DR1 have a gamer? This is such a fucking weird thing.
Kibo.
Kibo, good morning.
Yes.
Good morning, Kibo. Good morning, me. Good morning. Have you seen Danganronpa?
Huh?
I haven't seen them.
I see. I saw them earlier, and they seem to be sneaking around.
I would love to see
How can
Gontas trying to
Gontas
sneak
sneak
around.
around?
Yeah,
He's like 10 foot.
he's like
Give me-
10 foots.
Kokichi's penchant for mischief. Do you think he's planning to cause more trouble?
Nah.
Gonta is very earnest, but also very naive. Kokichi could easily fool him.
Well,
They're
That's
best
true.
friends.
That is a bit disconcerting.
why?
I wonder why Kokichi is so determined to undermine our cooperation.
Well, he explained his reasonings.
Yeah, idiot.
Yeah, you
Idiot.
stupid Kibo. I'm honestly surprised that Monokuma hasn't said anything yet about the whole swapped motives, unless that was his intention.
True, Monokuma does interfere with our attempts to cooperate, but consider this. Perhaps what Monokuma fears more than anything is our cooperation.
That's also a good point.
I
That is why I think Kaede was not wrong.
Man, everyone's always reminding Shuichi about Kaede. It's like, I just got that off my mind.
You're right.
I just got over
It's like somebody knocks on his door in the morning. It's like,
Hey, do you want to go?
You remember Kaede? It would be Kokichi. Kokichi would knock on his door and be like, hey, you remember Kaede? Alright, bye.
Hey, Shuichi, remember that Kaede girl? It's like the 6.
You really liked her, didn't you? Man, I feel bad for you. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. I think so too. I'll always be thankful for what Kaede tried to do for us.
Indeed.
that's right. If we all cooperate, I'm sure we'll be able to escape this place. If we meet every morning for breakfast, we will slowly but surely become more united.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then.
Well then, I will go to the dining hall now.
Alright, Kibo, let's go. Let's go together, Kibo, you and me.
Hey.
Alright. Oh, there's another person here. Ah, it's Tenko. What do you have to say, Tenko?
Hey.
Good morning, Tenko.
Yes.
Good morning, Shuichi. Kurumi made us breakfast this morning,
You're
too.
right.
You're right about that. It smells good.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what hot pot she'll make this morning. Boar hot pot, maybe pheasant hot pot. Where is she getting all these food items? Everything Kurumi cooks tastes delicious. I'm so excited. So it's going to be a hot pot, huh? What's going on with Tenko's diet? Ah, yes, the side plot that we all needed. Tenko's dietary problems.
Like anyone actually cares.
This doesn't look like everyone. Yeah, because we're missing.
According to my
Kokichi, don't we?
calculations, not everyone has gathered today.
I suppose so.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo, for confirming my suspicions. You can see that without doing any calculations. Jeez, what's everyone else doing?
It seems as if.
It seems
Yeah.
Maki has chosen to spend all her time inside her ultimate research lab.
I'm sure that Maki's research lab is going to come into play with the investigation in some capacity.
I'm not sure what she is doing in there, but she has no intention of leaving.
What
Really?
was that?
What does the ultimate child caregiver got to do in her research lab anyway?
Care for children.
Huh?
Yeah, there's like children in there.
It's just a bunch of kids. Maybe she's hiding a bunch of kids in there that she's secretly taking care of.
There's just been kids hidden in that room for like
Yeah,
years.
for like for days. They're just like, help us, Maki. That was actually the real motivation for chapter 1, is because if someone doesn't kill someone else really quick, then all these babies are gonna die, and it would have been all your guys' faults. That was the real motivation.
Yeah.
What? She's not some stray dog on the streets raising pups.
I also saw Kokichi and Gota sneaking around together.
Ah.
A couple of virgins sneaking around. Sounds like some bad
Do you
news.
really think that Gonta is a virgin? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I saw Ryoma on my way here too, but he said he wasn't coming today. I see. Well, we don't need that guy around here till he's got his head on straight. How did the famous Ryoma Hoshi end up like this? What? The famous Ryoma Hoshi. Moving along. What are those two doing? What is that? Yeah, what I mean, this is not weird for Angie, but what are you doing, Miko? Oh man, who do I talk to?
All of them.
Let's talk.
I like how they're like posed together.
Yeah.
A 2 is great, a 2 is cool.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Prayer time.
Praying to Atua, of course.
Exactly.
Praying to Atua.
Oh my god, she actually is.
Told
Huh?
you.
You too, Himiko.
Yeah, as long as I pray like this, I don't need to waste my energy on useless stuff.
She just is doing it because she's lazy.
No matter what happens or what trouble lies ahead, my heart will be calm.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I see it. I see its escapism.
That's not right.
No, she has merely abandoned reality to speak to Atua.
Actually,
Eugh, I think.
That is escapism.
oh my.
Really? I didn't know that.
Gotta be kidding me.
Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko? Oh, is that the brainwashing she was talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the contrary, I've undone her brainwashing, yeah.
I was brainwashed before, but back when I didn't feel the presence of Atua.
seems too late.
I do not think for a second that Himiko believes Atua. She's just using this as an excuse to not do anything.
Himiko!
Himiko, please get a hold of yourself. You have to face reality.
Please!
What was that? Hey, Himiko! Himiko!
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it. When can you interrupt me? Well, I mean, when you interrupt me, I mess up my calm heart.
I love that voice line so much.
Stop it.
I remember this nightmare reality I'm in.
It's because of Tenko.
All my insecurities and loneliness, all the pain that made me want to die.
Sheesh, Tenko, don't interrupt Himiko while she's praying. Then, smiling as always, Angie walked up to Himiko and... Aww, that's cute.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
Why is she
Himiko.
so
I'm
tall?
not actually scared.
She's not tall. Himiko is just 2 feet.
Yeah, Himiko is like very
Yeah,
short.
but like, aren't they the same height?
No,
No.
Himiko
No,
is
not,
way
like,
short.
well, they're not like the same height, but like, aren't they like... They aren't that different.
I think that's about
check their heights
accurate.
after this. This is very important.
You feel frustrated, anxious, and worried, but you have no one to confide in, do you?
Angie.
It's okay.
Okay.
You're not alone, Himiko. I know a handsome god who is keeping a watchful eye on you.
Oh, yeah.
Handsome god?
This is interesting.
Oh,
Yeah,
Check.
what a mysterious miracle. I'm not scared anymore.
thanks, Bitu Atua.
Ah, how wonderful. It's all thanks to that handsome god.
Hey!
What handsome god? Really, Tenko? Wait, Himiko, you like handsome men? Why can't it be me?
You.
Are you playing for the other team?
Playing for the other team. I think that was... I think that Tenko's playing for the other team has been exceedingly obvious as of this whole game. Exceedingly. What are you talking about? It's nothing like that. Hey, Angie, let's ignore Tenko. What did you do to Himiko? Huh? What did I do?
What does it
I did something I did. What did I do?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Atua has spoken to me. I shall convey his message to everyone. Where is this conversation going? Anyway, what was Atua's message? It concerns me a little.
I don't think I've ever seen that before, actually. Or maybe I haven't paid attention.
That scene?
I don't remember. I don't remember it.
You must have
It
seen
popped
it.
out of my memories.
Yeah. Andrew, what are these divine messages? Atua says that this academy suffers from the same sins as the outside world. You're all unhappy because your greed is making you treat each other like adversaries.
Atua has spoken.
Your desires to leave this place is only worsening your greed. Greed?
Cause Atua says so.
So we must cast aside the sinful greed and rejoice in our new lives here.
So you are saying we should live here for the rest of...
No,
Yes.
no.
No. That's wrong.
How divine.
It's not enough to simply live here forever. Our lives must also be full of divine purpose. In other words,
Yeah, see?
we must make this academy heaven on earth.
Yeah.
What?
And then?
In doing so, our desire to leave will vanish and the killings will cease.
That's...
Are you being serious right now?
How does Kibo sweat?
The power of robot?
I see. This place provides us with shelter, food, and clothing, and wonderful friends. To be fair, Angie's situation was probably way worse than this whole killing game, so...
Punished.
What more could you possibly desire? Do not give in to your greed.
What?
Well, what?
Himiko, did you hear this nonsense? Snap out of it!
Out.
Atua's divine messages are never wrong.
Okay, now I can't tell if she's serious about Atua or not.
Huh?
What?
Yep.
Himiko is a good girl and a fast learner.
And then?
Angie's just spreading her virus. Together we devised a truly divine plan. The best plan ever to help us live lives of fulfillment here. The best plan? Tell them, Himiko.
Everyone!
Make them burst with happiness.
Yeah, explode with excitement. It's finally happening.
Great, huh?
The amazing Himiko's magic show is finally opening.
Oh, are we actually gonna get some magic in here?
Yes.
Magic show.
My favorite part.
Don't worry, admission is free. Or
The whole
actually,
game.
I guess admission will just be your smiles.
Oh, Himiko.
over the years, my show's given many smiles to people with broken hearts.
Oh man, Shuichi could use that right about now.
Now's the time to demonstrate my power.
I guess
My
last night it would have
magic.
been better.
My magic is the only thing that can heal your twisted hearts.
Wow.
But in our current predicament, performing magic tricks is quite illogical.
Nobody cares, stupid robot.
Yeah, don't disturb my concentration. You gotta learn to read the mood already.
Kokichi just comes in and says that about the robot.
Yeah, that's what I had imagined.
And it's called a magic show because I do magic, not tricks.
Screw your magic show. I don't get excited about that.
Then why?
Are you
is-
sure?
Yeah, are you sure?
Hey, boy!
You're way too excited.
How about that?
Yeah, the magic show opens tomorrow morning. Come to the gym after the morning announcement.
Okay.
You guys better get excited and look forward to the it with anticipation.
Anticipation.
Surely you mean anticipation.
Probably wasn't a real
Or have
word.
I misunderstood the nature of this?
Well then.
No, that is a word. Himiko and I will begin the prep work, and I'm supposed to ask others to help too.
Sayonara.
I'm counting on you guys to help. Yeah, Bayonara.
Yeah, farewell.
Why do I get the feeling that this magic show isn't gonna go exactly as planned?
Why do I get the feeling this magic show is very...
After announcing their show before anyone could react, Himiko and Angie left the dining hall.
Himiko?
Well, that was interesting. Himiko, what happened to her?
Faith as intense as this can be. Quite fine.
I mean, Kyo would know.
But
There may be no cause for concern. This does not appear to be related to our motive videos.
Come on, man.
You're only worried about that?
I'm worried.
You such a robot.
Of course, we cannot afford to take Monokuma's motives lightly.
But
He's a robot.
What are you singing, Eugh?
But everyone be showing each other their video.
The fuck you just say?
You mean Kokichi, Gonta, and Ryoma?
No.
No, I don't think that's it. Even with 3 people, there's a low probability of them having each other's motive videos. It seems unlikely that one of them would show a motive video without seeing their own in return. So I don't think a video exchange in a small group like that is likely. Besides, we know Gonta has Samugi's.
I see. That is true.
Unless Gonta was lying for this specific purpose.
Well done.
Not bad. That's the ultimate detective for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. See, the same goes for Angie and Himiko.
Give Himiko back!
what do you think?
For now, let us have some breakfast, shall we? I prepared meals for everyone.
Oh yeah.
Of course, I will deliver meals to those who are not.
But we don't know
present.
where Kokichi and Gonta are. Kurumi finds a way.
Nah.
You don't gotta do that. I'll eat their portions.
Ah!
Whoa! Kaito, don't push yourself too hard. After I helped the stuffed Kaito to his room, I returned to my own. I gotta like meet with.
All right, it's free
Is it?
time. I think.
I should go to the casino. I did promise Miyu.
Oh yeah, casino time.
All right, it's this event that people wanted to see. Scott and Eugh.
Little Scott.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh hey, there's Kokichi.
Yeah, just Kokichi.
Yeah. He's just been in
Wake
the
up,
casino the whole
Sui-
time.
or, sorry. Wait up, Suichi.
Huh? Kokichi. And Kyo and Ryoma.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Looks like this pubeless virgin was eavesdropping on us.
How did you know? Says Kokichi.
As an evil supreme leader, I can't pass up the chance to watch you win a jackpot.
That's correct.
What?
Ryoma and I have just arrived as well.
Yeah.
This place is pretty suspicious. We'd better investigate it thoroughly.
Hey,
Well, we can play some secret game with Suichi's medal, can't we?
Ah, that's what he's interested in. Monokuma!
No.
What? Who came up with that rule?
fucking moron!
You Dadoy! Who else could it be?
No.
But it wasn't me!
Fuck you just say?
Quit looking around.
I'm not playing dumb! I never tell a lie! Because bears do not lie!
That's not very persuasive.
Hey,
First of all, that medal is just a
you.
special
She's a
knickknack I made from the
She's a
for the
special case,
Monocos.
isn't she?
Yeah. There's no reason for you guys to have it. Stick it in a slot machine if you want.
Okay, do that.
We will. So we can use it even though it's supposed to be a special item.
Why, you?
What? You mean I got fake info?
Oh, man.
Typical
Who did you
useless
get it
meme.
from?
You would get jerked around by fake info like that.
Maybe she just had a dream and she thought it was real.
Yeah!
What?
Ew.
What about what Kokichi just said make you go, it doesn't make any sense.
Jeez.
Well, it's fine if it was just fake info. It's not the reason I came here anyway.
Oh, Kaito, hi.
Whoa!
Oh, what are you guys doing here? Ah, Kaito.
What? Oh my god, that's... Right? Is that a word? Is that a real contraction?
Wire?
Wire.
I think so.
YR?
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you here, Kaito? I thought you swore off gambling forever.
Hey!
Hold up. Why do you think I came here to gamble? Well, it's the casino.
Would one come here for some other reason?
No, you're wrong. I didn't come here to gamble.
Kaito Momoda,
I just don't understand why the
luminary of
instincts of
stars.
Kaito Mayota... Mayota?
Yeah, Mayuda.
Iota.
Momoda. Luminary of the Stars were off.
Ibuki Momoda.
So you're positive you'll win it this time. Kaito, it's good to be confident, but not when you're wrong about everything all the time.
What?
Oh, wow. Huh? You take that back!
Don't screw around!
Don't you dare underestimate the instincts of Kaito Momoda! I'll challenge you, Kokichi!
Nihihi. I accept your challenge. He's so easily manipulated.
So simple, like a moth to flame.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Kyo.
Oh boy. Kaito, Kokichi, Kyo, Ryoma, and I. 5 of us each used our coins and competed at the slots. What about Miyu?
She's just sort of there.
Miyu's the one who brought me down here in the first place. I've been roped into it before I even realized it. Who cares?
The fuck's going on?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, why am I getting shoved aside?
Come on, man.
You might rig the slot machines so it wouldn't be a fair match.
Huh?
You might cheat so it wouldn't be fair.
No fucking way I'd ever do that.
Huh, that's written all over your face that you would.
All right.
Well then, let's start.
Imagine not being able to compete ever.
What happened?
What? The competition was over in a heartbeat. What? Oh, okay. That's Ryoma's candy cigarette. I thought it was drool. I didn't understand what was happening.
What?
I thought you said.
But
I thought you said you thought it was a
Kaito
tool.
Momoda, luminary of the stars.
Kaito lost in a landslide.
He was
crying.
in the bathroom.
That was so awesome, Ryoma.
Winning at something like this isn't anything to brag about.
Against all odds, Ryoma won in a
Where's Celeste when you
landslide.
need her?
Yeah.
Do you have some sort of trick?
That would be cool to see Celeste in this situation.
Nothing like that.
In this
Just got the
location
knack
at
for it,
least.
I guess.
So you get resurrected.
Yeah, she gets resurrected just to be in the casino.
What?
What? You mean you're lucky? That's just superstition.
What is it?
That's not a real talent.
Yeah.
I cannot ignore that comment. Do not relegate luck to the realm of superstition.
Ooh, my Kokichi senses are tingling. Kyo's about to give an anthropology lecture.
For example, it is said that certain words are free. A difficult challenge. This is deeply connected to the Japanese word of whatever the hell that is. The
Kotodama?
power of words.
Kotodama? That's
Shut up. Like saying green if you want me to go harder. Red if you want me to stop.
Where is that punching thing when we need it?
Say,
Please be silent.
Please shut the
What?
fuck up.
I'm just trying to light up the mood.
so then,
Kotodama is a belief that words contain power that can influence reality itself. Speaking positive words leads to fortune, and negative words lead to misfortune.
Right?
like when you rephrase a sentence so it doesn't sound as unlucky.
I see, yes.
Yes, when someone faces a challenge, is a negative word, they might feel it is unlucky. That feeling of misfortune is an effect, or motivation, yes.
I see.
You see,
In that case, perhaps the belief in superstition is what affects them.
No.
I don't let silly things like that affect me. I win simply because I'm confident in my skills. That's all it takes.
That's correct.
Wow. That's
Yes, and
impressive.
words have the power to grant, rob someone. Words are powerful. Truth or lies may both be fired as powerfully as.
These bullets from a gun, huh?
Yeah, you cut out.
Yeah. I see. I guess you can't underestimate luck.
Hey, so...
Hey, Ryoma, didn't you have any pre-game rituals or something?
Yeah.
Well, now that you mention it. While I was playing a match, if I entered the court with my right foot, it'd go well. So I did the same thing with this slot machine
I
here.
shoved my right foot into it.
That's it.
I bet your racket bends to the right too.
Listen,
Please be silent forever.
Yeah.
This is the best performance.
Stop glaring at me. It was just a joke.
This is the best performance Kiyo has ever had.
Alright!
Alright, then I'll give it a try.
You're so gullible, Kaito.
What? He just...
It's
he
the
just-
same thing over
He
again.
fell back on the ground, Ryoma went back and sat down.
And Kaito started crying again.
I
Yeah.
started laughing again in the same pose.
Yeah, and Kiyo's just like, oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Ryoma wins again!
Oh, okay.
Too bad.
Yeah, so they played again.
No.
Serves you right. Why don't you give it a tug with your other hand?
luck alone doesn't produce results as consistent as these, Ryoma.
Well, of course. If I was just lucky, I wouldn't be undefeated on the court.
Wait, you're undefeated? What about the head
You know,
guy?
Kaito,
What about the whole
you
going
don't
to
have any
prison?
skills when it
Yeah,
comes
what
to
about that whole
gambling.
prison thing?
That seems like a defeat to me.
That's a good point,
Shut
Cry.
up! My skills are suited for the universe. That's
like
why
a
they don't
good
work on gambling. I can't waste them on that. That's
Coming
why I
from
don't
you,
gamble anymore.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
Yeah, definitely. I took a very depressed Kaito back to his room, then returned to mine. That was fun. I liked that event.
And you get a level up for that.
I did.
Is it nighttime?
I don't know what time it is.
What?
Kokichi and Gonta. Angie and Amigo. You're getting back to this now?
And you're just saying... all the
Wow.
names of-
And
Yep.
the casino.
And Ryoma and Maki too. Everyone's all over the place, but I shouldn't just leave them be. I feel like that event should have been placed differently. There has to be something I can do. Yes, I'm
Well,
going
you
to
can do them
something
like
about
every
this.
single free time day. So,
Oh, so there is more free times.
yeah.
Oh, alright. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna complain. Do we only have 2 left then?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't want to
I
go
do
on.
know,
for
but I don't
too
want to tell you.
long. Alright, thanks, Eugh. I hope this actually has like 20 free time events. This chapter. And we're gonna be
covered in mystery. Part 4
we're
blind.
gonna be here for the next like 13. Yeah, the future is covered in mystery.
Really?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I know what
I'm not
happens.
saying anything because it really
Alright.
is covered in mystery.
Let's talk to Tenko. Now let's go to Samugi.
Okay, cool.
What?
I said you're joking, right?
No.
I said about talking to Tenko.
Oh, that yes. I'm sorry, I can't understand the words you speak. Eugh.
Who are you going to talk to today, Kyuger?
Talking to Samugi, but I gotta beat up these chairs first.
This one.
Gotta get rid of all the chairs first.
Yeah, make sure they can't sit down.
Yeah, we don't want to be comfortable. Why did you
Tua,
just
huh?
do that?
Well, I guess I could use a god. But I don't want to live here forever. There's no way this place could be paradise.
Should I hang out with Samugi for a while? Yes.
No!
I'm looking forward to the magic show a little bit, though.
I'm also.
Maybe for a brief moment, we'll be able to have some fun here.
That's where the death is gonna be, Samugi. I'm sorry to say. Samugi, I spent some time imagining what magic trick Himiko was going to perform. She's gonna pull a rabbit out of her hat. Samugi and I grew a little bit closer today. Did I give Samugi a present? Definitely. Alright, Samugi, what would you like? Do I have any gamer items?
Let me check for.
Samugi is no longer a cosplayer, she's now a gamer.
Alright, so do you have number 9?
Number 15.
Oh my god. Yes, she likes Astro Cakes.
Yes, she does.
What? Wait. Why are you doing like the likes and not the loves?
You have number 3.
That doesn't matter.
You have number 50.
Number
It's
3.
fine.
Number 15.
50.
It's not
50.
like it matters.
Actually, you have 4. 4 works too.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why do you keep doing the likes and not the loves?
Well, it
Eugh?
doesn't matter.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Well, she'll enjoy it more.
There
Doesn't
was
that
something
matter?
like this here, huh? You sure I can have it?
Thank you.
Thanks. It was plain to see that I was stressed, but this helped me calm down.
That's good.
You're weird, Shuichi.
You're right.
Huh?
Huh? Weird. How so?
You wanted to hang out with plain old me, and everyone else. Flashy.
Smokey, how often do you need to recognize the fact that you're plain, quote unquote? Smokey, you keep calling yourself plain, but I really don't think that you are.
No.
No, I'm plain. I know it. You don't have to worry about being polite.
No, I'm not just trying to be polite.
Actually,
Most people are surprised when they finally. They're like, "Whoa, where'd this girl with glasses come from?"
Really, with your like hair and everything? I guess the blue hair color. is
Her
probably a
hair
little
is
bit
like
more-
pretty tame for Danganronpa characters.
I guess so. Yeah. I'm thinking
That's
more real
weird,
world
so.
standards, I suppose.
I wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters.
Like Gonta.
That's...
Well, when you think about quiet and smart kids, you picture them in glasses.
There's a bunch of athletic kids with glasses.
Like in
Sports anime.
you can't.
But the characters with glasses are never allowed to take them off. Not even once. It's like they say, glasses are just like underwear.
Who says that? I've definitely never heard that before.
Wait, why were we talking about glasses again?
Because of how plain you are. You started it.
Alright. Talking about how I'm so plain.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll tell you just how plain I am. When I go into a crowded store, nobody notices I'm there.
No one's... Like, are you expecting people to look at you?
When I went to check out, I need to try really hard to
weird
get the clerk's
expectation.
attention.
Okay, so
That's...
that's not so bad. That's normal in crowded stores. It's happened to me.
Seems like
When I go to theme parks with friends, I'm so plain, they lose sight of me.
It's not your fault either. Theme parks can get pretty
it's
hectic.
plain to see.
And I always have sewing kit, 2 plain white handkerchiefs on me.
Okay.
Consider that plain? I think it's a good thing to be prepared. Smokey's mad now. She's like, how dare you? Why is she making that face? Looks like she's bothered by something.
I'm just letting you know about my list of plainlessness. Once you hear the
Thanks,
rest,
Eugh.
you'll think, oh man, she's so plain.
Why is she being so insistent with this?
Right?
First off, when the teacher's taking attendance in the class, they'll skip over.
Really?
So I have to make sure I get counted or I'll be marked absent. Doesn't that suck?
Okay, well that one's
But
a
don't
little
they have
bit
like
weird.
a piece of paper with like everyone's name on it?
Yeah.
It's plain to see.
Then, whenever people are splitting into teams, I get picked last because I'm plain.
God, I don't want to hear the word plain ever again.
Then when I go into town on my day off,
Shut up!
I get stuck
Shut
on
up!
people
Shut
on
up!
the street. You'll notice because I'm plain.
Ah!
Then I go into a store and the clerk should help me because I'm plain.
Goodbye, cry.
I can't hear anything.
Because I'm plain is quickly becoming your
Probably
catchphrase,
still hear
Smokey.
me through the mic.
It's not just the handkerchiefs. My underwear's white too.
Okay,
Because I'm plain.
Smokey? Underwear.
Actually,
Even if I'm on the train without a ticket, nobody notices.
Gonna hold out.
Also, I can get in movie theaters without a ticket. 'Cause
Guess that's
Are you sure you're not just actually invisible?
Wait!
But that's illegal.
Just kidding. I bet I could do it though. I'm so plain I don't have much of a presence. That's why I'm an international spy. Leave any undercover ops to me.
Huh?
Spy?
jeez.
That was a joke too. I didn't think you'd fall for that one.
Shuichi doesn't know what to believe anymore.
Or did you just pretend to? Are you more of a jokester than I thought?
No, it's not quite that. There could be a real spy among the Ultimates here after all.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, be careful of cults and con artists. I'm worried you'll get taken in.
But Smokey looks like she's having fun, so I guess it's alright. That was interesting! Smokey's report card is an updated based on your experience with her. That was surely an interesting free time event. Definitely felt more productive than Kaede's first one with her. Hui and I parted ways and I returned to my room.
You know, 'cause I'm plain.
Yeah, Samugi thinks she's playing. Taka would agree with her there, because I know that that's something that he's said to me. And I'm realizing that it was probably in reference to that, unless he's never done our free time events, then I can't say, but there's still some time left. Ooh!
Right, there's airport at fucking...
Okay, I think someone rang the bell a bit too many.
Huh? I guess that's Kaito, but is he here to
It's
train already? Or are we
Like,
supposed to train?
open your door! Open your door right now!
Right now.
It's like somebody
A little
spinning
early.
your doorbell.
Maybe I'll just go to sleep instead.
That idea, honestly.
Then, the moment I open the door... Hey, it is Kaito.
Kaito Momoka.
Shuichi! Run!
Everybody run.
What happened? Don't just stand there. Run! Hurry! He's coming.
What happened?
Who's coming?
What?
Ugh.
Good.
Kaito risked a glance down the hallway and immediately stiffened up in fear. Damn it, he's already here. Hurry, Shuichi, run! Or I could stay in my locked room. That feels like a better plan.
Shuichi!
If we both make it out of this alive, let's train again. What? What? Who? Kaito. Kaito gave his ominous warning, then ran away at the lightning speed. What? Who are you talking about? Now I'm scared. I peeked through the gap in the doorway to discover what Kaito was so terrified by. Gonta? Oh no. Oh no, what did Kokichi say?
Gonta's gonna fucking kill everyone.
Oh no, what did Kokichi say? That's Gonta, isn't it? He looks different. He's gone Super Saiyan. Looks like he's checking each room. He'll be at my door soon.
I don't know what he's up to, but it's probably better not to be here.
Run.
Carefully to avoid
Kokichi
alerting
told him
Gonta.
everyone hates bugs.
Quietly tiptoed down the hall. That's what I'm thinking here. I stealthily made my way to the courtyard.
And then, you know, just everyone died that day.
I don't like this. What was that all about? What was Gonta up to? Hey, Ryoma, we should probably not stand here.
From the looks of it, you ran away from Gonta too?
Ryoma.
What now?
I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone in a rage trying to catch everyone.
He was charging right at me. Oh, that's me.
That was an accident.
Yeah.
He was charging right at me at top speed.
Huh?
He threw himself at you, but you managed to get away? That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he uses... Yeah, that's
Shuichi method?
the Shukuchi method technique from my tennis days, like a flash step. Of course. Yeah, of course. Of course I've gotten rusty since back in the day, but...
Of course.
Still got ways to go.
Gonta still got
Gonta
a
was
ways
trying
to
to
go.
sneak around, but he's dummy thick.
No!
And Kaito to his presence.
No.
Okay, talk.
The Taka said that? Taka, no. No.
Cookie method? Oh my god.
I will ban
This
you.
is why.
I will
This
ban
is why
you.
we're banning Taka from these streams. Hold on. Oh, come on, I'll fix this.
Okay, next. I already read it.
Shukichi. Ryoma must have been an
Oh,
incredible
ban
player
Taka.
back in the day.
By the way,
I think he's a mod.
Oh, wait, damn it, he's a mod. I can't ban
By
him
the way,
from
I'm
mod.
sorry. You're saying
Win
something
this
so
time,
like
Taka.
Huh?
No, you don't have to apologize.
however,
I'm going to say this over clear. I'm not so stupid that I would waste my life. I only
What are you,
said
Ryoma?
like that because I was jealous of you.
Why?
Jealous.
yeah.
If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside of you all.
You got a lot quieter, Cry.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Ariella.
I'm sorry, Ryoma.
Ryoma ducked down, taking cover. When I looked to find
You
what scared Ryoma.
see his candy cigarette is my mic, and it's really far away from his mouth right now. So.
I see. I saw.
Yeah,
Yeah, I kind of imagined that standing here
Oh,
wasn't
shit.
a good idea.
Hey, where are you going?
Huh? Gonta?
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
Hey, his life is meaningful now,
No.
apparently.
Gonta no can let you leave. Sorry, but it's for your own
Gonta,
good.
what the hell are you gonna do? Gonta charges us like a runaway train and then... And Shuichi is officially dead. I lost consciousness. I didn't even feel the impact. Didn't have time to scream. My world turned dark. Hot.
Right, so we're switching protagonists again.
Yeah.
To Ryoma.
We're going to
Yeah.
Ryoma now.
And in this pitch black world,
Ryoma, I leave my
thought to
wish.
myself, this is what it's like to die. I can't die yet. Alright, where are we?
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
I don't like this situation.
Huh? What? Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I? Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell.
I shook my head, confused. I looked around. We're in Gonta's room. Is this?
Oh, hi, guys.
It's all of my favorite characters.
Oh, you're awake? This is the ultimate entomologist lab.
Huh?
The ultimate entomologist lab? Why? I remember. I was attacked by Gonta and then...
That's correct.
The same is true of the rest of us. We're all seized by Gonta.
Imagine
Brought here.
Q getting like captured by Gonta. So like
Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out.
By the way,
Gonta apologized for that. Apparently couldn't slow down. I can't read. Apparently he couldn't slow down at the time when he tried to grab you.
why?
What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this?
Oh my.
It's because of that guy. He was provoked by that guy.
My eyes followed where Samugi was pointing. Yep.
There's how he's trying to escape. Gonta will catch you again.
Damn it, Kokichi! You're such a jerk. Man, now I'm mad.
I'm gonna break his roof.
No.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs or something like that.
Okay, so he's not
Dear
planning
Taka,
on...
oh my god.
What did Taka say?
I'm not
Oh
even
my
gonna
God.
read that.
Oh god.
Yes, it's a copy sauce, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or something like that. So Gonta's not trying to kill people, which is nice.
And this is my favorite part of the game. And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Oh, Gonta. Oh, Gonta thought up the name. So if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him.
Yeah, let me do that really quick.
Just a Skyrim copy pasta.
You're terrible. You tricked Gonta.
Right?
Isn't
I
it
am
great?
terrible, right?
Only an evil supreme leader like me could do something so evil.
Ah, yes.
Evil.
Kokichi.
Evil.
I'm so evil.
Kokichi, why are you doing this?
Because I am evil.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos.
See?
Kokichi.
With all you here exchanging our motive videos, wouldn't be that difficult at all.
You're such an asshole.
Not wrong.
And I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together.
Oh
Yay.
my god, dude.
Please wait.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? Everyone will know the motive and a killing will be more likely to happen.
But
But I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles in RPGs either.
Oh my god, guys, Kokichi is a gamer.
I want to win this killing game, so
Wow,
I'm
we
not
have
gonna
two
run
gamers here
from
now.
it. I'm gonna
I can't
crush
believe
it.
I can't believe that there are two gamers.
A whole two gamers.
That'll be way less boring, don't you think?
huh?
I did not think there would
What
be
the
two
hell does
gamers
that
in this
mean?
world.
See?
I didn't know there would be two gamers.
I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, I'm gonna do this, I gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. The thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you. You'll never win, understand?
Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Although perhaps it's just another lie.
Hey,
Thank you for waiting. Going to bring Himiko and Angie.
Wow.
Huh? Himiko and Angie too.
Aww.
Oh man, and I was just about to take a break too. I just finished all the prep work.
Yeah, what is the meaning of this?
Himiko!
Himiko, are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster.
Piece of cake!
Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make it feel better?
Stop it.
Stop it! Really? Tenko is gross. I didn't realize.
Did you know?
I was aware.
Hey, Gonta! Wow, that was certainly a voice. Hey, Gonta! Are these the only ones you brought back from the gym?
Oh, Kirumi at gym. but she tell Gonta she too busy.
Okay.
And you just let her go?
Atula has spoken.
Atula says Kurumi fulfills any request someone makes of her. Like a mommy. Not again. Yeah, she's not a mom, though. Wait, what request? I requested that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta could disturb her.
Sorry, not even Gonta strong enough to overcome
Wow,
Kurumi.
that's interesting. She's determined, that's for sure.
Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
By the way,
Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere?
Yeah, where's
Oh,
Kaito?
Gonta see Miyu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her.
Gonta likes Miyu.
Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right?
No, she used her, what she call it? Secret woman weapon. And then...
What's her secret?
Anyway, is this enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to smashing start.
maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah, sure. This is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway.
Gonta, don't be deceived. He just used you to abduct us all.
It's true.
Huh? Really?
Nuh-uh.
No. This is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta.
Gonta punches him in the face and he just dies.
What did you say to me?
No one likes bugs more than Gonta.
Oh, more than Gonta? Amazing. You like bugs that much?
Dear.
It would appear. Further argument is a useless endeavor.
I don't know, I feel like you guys could get some sense into Gonta if you really tried.
Really? No.
No.
Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are.
Oh god, I hope we gotta sit here for the next hour. Just listen to bugs. Listen about
I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay?
All right.
die.
If they try to leave, it means you gotta really show them why bugs are so great.
Got it.
God, poor Gonta.
Could it be...
Why are you leaving?
Yeah.
Wait, you are leaving. You're leaving.
Of course, someone's gotta go break into your rooms to get the goods.
The goods.
The pads.
Oh, right.
Lockpicking is a cinch for evil supreme leader like me.
He's the ultimate lockpicker.
What? You're going to enter a girl's room without permission?
If I must.
It seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kokichi, I will stop.
You're so dumb.
Yeah. I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's just see. It's exactly 9 p.m. right now. I should be back by nighttime. Well, have fun with the bugs till then.
Kokichi then left the classroom.
It appears we are caught in Kokichi's trap.
What should we do?
Well, what should we do? At this rate, it ends up being a...
Okay.
My Neo Keto is no match for Gonta's superhuman strength either.
Everyone!
We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. Wow. That's what I will take care of this. Everyone, please just endure it until then.
Endure it.
Everyone, play nice!
Okay, now we start with the fun insect meet and greet.
When I had first woken up, Kokichi told me this was hell. It appears that wasn't a lie. Oh no! Oh no! The incredible specimens these gave off the appearance and vigor, vigor and vitality, and they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. This is very not good. So there are bugs. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around the room and panic. God, look at Kibo.
Oh.
Uh-oh. The nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. Oh, it was the nighttime announcement. Okay.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say anything, so
Someone died in the room.
The insect. What is? Oh God, is Kyo like being swarmed?
Wait. Is he?
Yeah, that's Kyo in there.
Is it? How can you tell?
Yeah.
Oh no! That must be Himiko. It's someone. Kyo was the only person.
Might be Himiko.
Yeah, Kia was the only person
It's
I
probably
remembered.
Himiko because.
Yeah,
like
no,
so
that looks more
long,
like her. That looks more like her.
Yeah, Tenko's running after her, and Angie's like...
Probably Himiko.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Tenko's very worried about Kyo. He ain't let me continue.
What
without
happened,
mercy.
Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Ah, oh no! Himiko is
Yep.
being
Yeah.
buried alive by insects! Himiko!
What if that's how she dies in Gonta's?
The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth.
Oh god, this is so gross. I hate this so much. I can't even imagine this situation. Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly upon us. Oh
We almost all
god!
died.
My skin is crawling. I hate this. He finally came back.
Look, there's bugs everywhere. How nice.
Oh god, I can't even imagine this situation.
Oh, you came back, Kokichi. Come, we have fun.
Everyone's really nice.
We're gonna have so much fun.
You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should just call it a day, huh?
Yeah, this is getting you to call it a day. What did you expect he was gonna do, Kokichi? You thought he'd just talk about bugs all day?
See?
These bugs look really tired, and a gentleman knows to do things in moderation, you know?
You're right.
Oh, come to understand.
You know what that's like? That's like one of those situations people give where it's like, would you rather be stuck in a room full of bugs for like 2 hours
like,
or cut off
would
your
you
left
rather
foot?
thing.
Yeah. Oh, that makes my skin crawl so much.
It's like that one meme where it's like, would you
You'd rather
spend
be
a room
stuck in a
in this like, would you spend like a day in this room full of like, and the guy's like, yeah, I named that one like, oh god, I can't remember this thing, but it was funny.
Yeah.
Hey,
You've seen it. So you clean up while I take care of business with the others.
Can we leave, please? Keychains were full of several cub pads.
Talk a post a link to it in chat.
Yoo-hoo!
You guys okay? Y'all look like drowned sewer rats.
'Cause you're late!
Wait,
You said you'd be back by nighttime. It's already 11 p.m. now.
My bad.
They were stuck in there for an hour. Or 2 hours, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry, I ran into an
no!
unexpected snafu.
Oh, I don't want to think about this.
Being stuck in a
But-
room like that
I
for
hate
2 hours.
bugs.
But look. Cub spads, gotta catch them all.
He's a gamer!
Pads
He
going
is
to
a
people who
gamer.
aren't here. Now everyone can watch their Moda video.
oh my.
We said we don't want to.
How exciting!
Well, it's late and I'm already getting sleepy, so let's start already.
Hey,
Start what?
Well, you know.
Oh, don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watch so these guys don't.
That's enough.
That's it. I won't let you do as you please. Hmm?
What you gonna do, Kibo?
I also.
I'm going to
I don't want to
kill
use
you.
this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity.
We must do it.
But that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now.
Huh?
Kibo, what are you going to do? Uh-oh, he's gonna breathe on him. No.
He's gonna explode.
Still glaring at Kokichi, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear and spun the mechanical parts there.
He's lighting up? Is he gonna self-destruct or... Huh? What's that sound?
One moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
The tape?
Right there.
Kibo? Kibo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's when...
is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Oh, Kibo! You record things! He mentioned that!
Oh, yeah.
Was that my voice?
He's so simple-minded.
You could have showed this to Gonta while while Kokichi wasn't here.
As soon as I told him that
But it's
everyone who
cooler,
hates
'cause
bugs was
he's
trying
here.
to get rid of
I
them,
guess you're right.
Because then Golden
he
can kill
started
him.
crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be?
How about this?
So, what do you think? You saw my audio recording function for the first time?
Nice. Nice. Did you
Ew.
know about an audio recorder? Like it's some kind of secret weapon?
Actually,
Really? It's a cassette tape in this day and age?
That's what I was
Why are
thinking.
you guys being so hard on him?
Because it's a cassette tape. And Why isn't it like digital? But it's a metal tape, you know?
Wait, why?
The sound quality isn't the issue.
Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked.
Can forgive.
Kokichi, what you mean? You not like bugs?
Oh, man.
Man, now it's boring.
Was it lie?
You say we get them to understand amazing bugs are. Is that a lie?
Haha, I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
All right.
Oh, you would not lie then. Then go to Happy. Let's have fun with bugs. All night.
Hey, Bugs!
Who
Oh,
wants
no,
to pet
no,
more bugs?
No, please no.
I do!
Kokichi.
Everyone,
We must run while we can.
No, we must run while we still can.
Wait, we need to take back our cub pads first. We go snatch the cub pads from Kokichi.
Aww.
And we all ran out of the lab. Everyone bar the door so Kokichi has to continue being bugged. After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming. Deserved. Much deserved.
We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
It's plain to see.
Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain impossible.
Plain possible.
So, how do we return these cub pads back to their rightful owners?
Jeez.
If only the mono cubs were here. I'm sure they'd help us.
Rise and shine, Earth.
No! Oh, it's only Monodam, so
la, la.
it's okay. Oh, it's just you?
it's fine.
The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you.
Wait, they have to sleep.
It's about the cub pads. Kokichi brought them to us and...
Okie dokie.
I simply need to return them. I will return each one to your respective room, bastard.
You bastards. Okay, well thanks, Monodam. Ah, he left. Well, that was abrupt.
But out of all of them, you can probably trust that one.
Well then.
Shall we go back to our dorms? It's well past nighttime. Taka, that's like the same, that's like the right image, but the wrong caption.
That's true. We have the magic show tomorrow.
You're right.
Because of this, we couldn't do rehearsal. But I'm sure it'll be a divine show.
We'll be waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she
Ew.
says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. I suppose it's alright. I just remembered, I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Not too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. Unless he's dead! It's not like I'll never see him again or anything, but he's dead. Don't... You saying that, basically, now you have me worried that Kaito's dead. You saying... Oh,
Basically, might as well just
Red
confirm
flags.
it's
it's not like this is gonna be the last time I ever see him, right? They're either playing into your thought process of that Kaito is gonna die next because of they're clearly setting him up for you to think that, or they're just like and they're getting into your head, or it's actually just him gonna be dead. We're now from
That would sure be funny.
ourselves back to our rooms. I don't think it would be funny. I like Kaito.
Well, it'd be
It's
funny.
close to midnight now. Tomorrow is a busy day. I should get some sleep. I collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep. Yes!
Oh yeah.
Monokuma Theater number 3. I need a miracle! You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling? But miracles happen every day. For example, do you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. It's a miracle. It is. That's why us being alive on Earth is such a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right? Thanks, Monokuma. I appreciate that. Ding dong.
Ding
bing
bong.
bong. Oh no, that one is dead.
It is now.
Oh, nope, he's not.
Oh.
What the hell was that, Monosuke?
This is an official announcement of the Ultimate Academy. It is 8 a.m., so wake up.
Oh, he left. Monosuke is so impatient.
He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men.
Let's get along.
I want to get along with Monosuke.
All right.
It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement.
What?
That's that.
It'll be 10 p.m. later.
It's too early. Your patience is trying to warp time and space.
That was one of the only funny ones of those in like ever. Today is the
only
day of
funny ones.
Himiko's magic show. But the Insect Fiasco yesterday. And now
First
this.
time the monocubs are
Really
entertaining.
time to be doing this stuff. Well, I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I'll just go to the gym for now. Alright, it's time to see a dead body.
Yep.
Oh no!
Just in the hallway.
is dead!
No.
No!
Not the last time I'll ever see him again, right?
Yeah. Alright, we must search around to see who is alive. Tsumugi is alive. For now.
Take off her missing portrait on the overlay.
Oh my god, Kibo is also alive.
Take off
too.
his missing portrait.
I love that freaking voice clip. Kibo!
Kibo!
Good morning!
Yes.
Kibo. Good morning, Shuichi.
Shuichi and
I
Kibo
don't know why I
best
said it like
friends.
How are you feeling today? Are you still sore from the events of last night?
I don't know why, but I read that as how old are you feeling today? And I was like, that's a weird question.
I'm feeling 89 this morning.
I'm fine.
Are those bugs?
Are you alright?
100%.
Yes, I'm fine. I've recharged the electricity that I used for the recording function. Even so, I'm very happy that I was finally able to use my functions to help her.
Yeah, Kibo. Kibo's recording function. It's not exactly revolutionary technology, but it did help a lot.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Kibo. You really earned your title of Ultimate Robot.
Well, of course.
Oh well. It was nothing really. If you ever need my help or anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, I sure will.
I
So the
sure
magic
will
fair is starting
hesitate.
soon, right? Everyone is probably gathering in the gym already. We should get going as well.
Alright,
Straight
Kibo.
to the gym. Go, Kyogre.
Went the
That
wrong
stupid
way.
ladder, probably alive.
We're just going to the long
Alright, we
way
know that
around.
Tsumugi and Kibo are still alive. This might not even be the death scene, but it probably is. It just, it
What if
feels
it's
like
you're
it.
just like being lied to?
Maybe. Maybe there is no more deaths.
What if
and I-
you're lying to yourself? Yeah. The death
Yeah,
is just,
the rest is just talking to people.
The rest is just
yeah. Chapter
who else is
2,
alive?
the end.
Kurumi! Chapter 2, the end.
Wow.
Kirumi.
Kirumi!
Kirumi!
Good morning!
Good morning. Everyone has already gathered for the show.
Such an interesting
Is that
voice
right?
lines for everyone.
I know, right? I suppose everyone's looking forward
That
to
is
it.
correct.
You seem particularly excited. Your eyes were lit up like a child's.
She's that excited, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too.
Seems as if
By the way, it seemed that some outrageous events transpired last night.
Yeah.
Hey,
I heard you all were eaten
PG
alive.
tricked into going along with his motive video screening plan. But thanks to Kibo, we put a stop to it.
I
It's
see.
okay.
I see, so Kokichi truly does intend to oppose
please,
us.
go ahead.
No matter. Let's go inside. Everyone is waiting.
Frickin' not Kokichi. Shuichi's just like, hey Kurumi, can you kill Kokichi for me? She's like, alright,
I would love to.
alright. Let's
Just
see
like,
this
I
magic
will do as
show.
you command.
It's magic show time, guys. I'm so excited to see the magic
When
show.
I walked in the gymnasium, I saw a beautiful body full of crimson
Beautiful
blood.
body. Whoa, this is even nicer than I thought it'd be. Man, there wasn't a death. Horrible pacing.
Dang
Welcome
it!
to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
okay.
Man, I'm so sad all these characters that I like still alive.
Yeah.
It is. I didn't think that you would have a real stage setup. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No, no.
No, this would have been impossible with just two people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kurumi sewed the curtains.
Thanks, B2
Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, should everyone who worked on it get the credits?
Oh,
Oh, well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for.
That's...
Did you really have to say
I
that?
don't know, I don't
Anyway,
know.
just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away. Done preparing? You're not ready yet?
Yep.
Well, the star of the show needs to settle her nerves. The star of the show requires mental preparations?
Aw, that's
Nico,
cute.
her terror is cute to you?
Yes, it's adorable.
She's shaking like a leaf. Poor Himiko. Alright. Is this the curtain that Kurumi sewed? There's a huge curtain hanging here. What kind of magic trick is this for? I'm gonna talk to Himiko.
Could it be?
Himiko, are you a bit nervous?
Just a little bit.
Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit.
Because the magic I'll be performing today is Extreme Water Magic Underwater Escape Act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous.
Himiko, please don't kill yourself.
That would be hilarious.
Look at her
No,
face.
it really wouldn't. Huh? You've never cast it before?
And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If they don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in.
No!
I'll be pureed.
No.
Pureed.
Pureed! This is looking a little dangerous. I heard my own voice coming from someone's like, the water is cloudy, so I can't see you very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. Those are all piranhas, huh? They don't look like normal piranhas.
Those piranhas were in my research lab, and she said we should use them for the show.
Himiko, please don't do this.
No.
Wait, piranhas are way too dangerous.
Ah,
Tenko.
Himiko!
Himiko, please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna?
I don't understand.
Magic.
No need to worry, I'll instantly kill the piranhas with my magic.
Lasagna?
Lasagna, I don't know, and I'm confused by that one.
Going to kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Lasagna? Hey,
I don't
Himiko,
get
are
it
you
either.
serious?
There's no way I can stop now, since the two is watching the show and all.
No!
There's no such thing as a Tua. Angie has brainwashed
What
you.
was that?
You don't believe in my magic?
Well,
I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl, because I'm a mage.
I would like to see you prove me wrong, Himiko. She psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank. This is... oh god.
This can only go well.
Oh god, I'm not looking
Yeah.
forward to this situation.
Only go well.
Of course I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Tenko. I don't like the way that this is going.
Boy.
Hey, Himiko, can you not jump inside that tank? Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom?
Yeah, I said my prayers and went pee.
Then let's get the show started. It's starting already, but not everyone is here. Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought for sure he'd be here. He's dead, man. I wonder if something happened. It's double death time.
Oh god.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today.
Yeah, just a Tua.
I don't like this.
Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first!
Tenko.
Yeah,
What's my hair for?
I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko! The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act.
I don't like this.
It's
If
quite
you
the title.
will please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness!
Angie, you're kind of
Oh my
crazy.
goodness.
After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause!
Oh
Are you
god.
sure you said that right?
Yeah, apparently.
Just kidding! It's a joke!
Okay, Angie.
Angie, you're so funny.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She's not responding properly to Angie's jokes.
Yeah, that's the concern here, Karumi.
Going to worry. Going to have bad feeling.
Going to like break the glass with your fists, please.
Going to not like joke.
Going to not think joke very good. Please protect Himi.
Going to not laughing right now.
Wait, what am I doing? Praying to a Tua? That's Angie's stick.
Well, I guess you could pray to some other god.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
Yeah.
Yay.
In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement at the start of the timer. And she took a breath and dove into the water tank.
Nope.
I don't like this. This is giving me anxiety. This is giving me serious anxiety.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
Who's gonna?
Yeah.
It's the timer. The timer does the throws. And she closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. We stared silently, waiting. I clenched my fists nervously, my palms damp with sweat.
Himiko is still not out.
She went in mere moments ago.
It's kind of concerning how Angie like doesn't like care at all.
Well,
She thinks that she has Atua on her side, so
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
please do
She
something.
still hasn't come out. Are you sure she's okay?
Can she like breathe?
Gonta
I
can't
guess if she
take
needs
it
to, she can-
anymore.
Gonta cried out, leapt out of his seat,
Wait,
and
Gonta?
ran up onto the stage.
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
Gonta?
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko.
That's not what
That's
the
not what it
voice line.
said.
That's not what it said, Gonta.
Yeah.
Damn it, Gonta.
I noticed.
Read your lines right.
Idiot.
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
I think Gonta just realized that she's not in the tank.
Boy.
When the buzzer hits 0, the buzzer
Uh,
mouth. Death?
Death.
Okay.
Himiko.
I think Himiko is out of the tank. Gonta would have done something. And then... I hope... The bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water, shadowy shapes inside. Fell straight into the water tank. Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Look! The piranhas!
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already! Got it. I'm opening it now.
Angie pulled apart the curtains. We witnessed an unbelievable sight. What? Ryoma? Wait, what? Ryoma! Why are you in there? Ryoma! Where was Himiko? How did Ryoma even get in there? What? It took a few moments for all of us to even process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it. God, Angie, why did you put those fucking piranhas in there? It doesn't make any sense. Was he already dead? He didn't seem to move. Ryoma!
He could have been like knocked out.
No. Himiko, you're...
Great, huh?
Himiko didn't...
Behold the magnificent underwater escape.
Himiko didn't realize what just happened. She didn't know that he was in there. Why did you fucking do that, Angie? Oh, God.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Himiko doesn't realize.
A body has been discovered.
Oh my God.
Everyone,
What just...
please gather in the gym.
What just happened? I don't understand.
Yeah?
Yeah? A body? In the gym?
Then when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank...
Huh?
Ryoma. A thin line divides heaven and hell. Deadly life.
Oh, look, that's his body.
Deadly life.
For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who were present at the magic show heard it came running. Yep, they wanted to make you think that Kaito was dead.
Yeah.
What's going on? I don't know. I don't know what happened.
We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside.
What? Break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
do you even use to break?
Hey!
Gonta, Key Boy, you're up.
God damn it, Kokichi.
Huh?
What do you mean by we're up?
You're so dumb.
Gonta, throw Key Boy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Do not mock me!
Who are you calling a battering ram?
Got it.
Going to throw Kibo? Got it.
God, I really liked Ryoma.
Got it!
And I'll help too?
Please, wait!
No, wait just a second. You don't need to team up now.
Why? I mean, okay, I mean, Kibo is a robot, so he's probably gonna be fine with the piranhas, but...
Ah!
I feel like that was kind of not a thing you should have done. The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating.
Gather Ryoma's body and belongings in one place.
Jesus. Kibo looked depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why.
However, he's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting, fragile life is.
How did this happen? Why did this happen?
Going to put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Going to think they full.
Ew.
Today, Ryoma's fish food, and tomorrow he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things.
Miko. Miko, are you okay?
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again?
How did he get in there, dude?
How could this happen?
Shut up, Kokichi.
We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we never let the killing game start up again.
You need to screw off, man.
Why?
So that was all just a lie? You guys are all liars? All you liars apologize to Ryoma. He believes the killing game wouldn't happen anymore.
Unacceptable. Your disingenuous tears.
We're just liar right now.
Did I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out? You got a pretty good eye there,
Yeah, it
Kyo.
doesn't take much, Kokichi.
Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands?
Oh?
Huh? Ryoma's transparent! Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Ryoma, dude.
Father!
Father! You don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton.
Alright!
Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game.
Danganronpa.
That means we can put all this boring crap on hold. Playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mana. Who are you again?
The hell you saying?
Monosuke, you should at least remember.
Your own kids. Jeez, yuck.
Mana Fanny, are you okay?
5, 4.
Huh? Are you counting on Fanny?
God,
What-
is
why are you
is
counting?
she gonna puke again? Because 3, I'm seriously 2, gonna puke 1 now! Yep.
Ah, she puked again.
You stupid!
What the hell are you doing? You failure?
Dumbass!
Listen up. We're here to make sure the killing game. Capiche?
Here to make the killing game compete.
Also, to keep me company, and new mascot. Wait. Also to keep me company, and new mascots present lots of interesting business opportunities.
Yes.
Shut up, you failure.
Wow.
What? Me too.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with. Don't we need to start investigating or something?
Alright!
Alright! I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy.
Okay.
God.
You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight.
Pops!
Oh, this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea.
Yeah, that's totally unrelated.
Got it?
Let's use this Monokuma file. Start a funeral services business.
I'm sure.
You know how it gets awkward at funerals? Start asking about the cause of death.
And that's that.
If we pass out Monokuma Fall, the worst deaths get a giggle out of the attendees.
I don't think so.
Well, Pops, what do you think?
You're so freaking cute.
Huh? Cute?
The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here?
Can we just like get to reading the file?
Pops is gonna lick me all over.
That's weird. Okay, bye you 5. Or only 2 of them.
Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. You think maybe Monosuke's alright? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough.
Oh my god.
I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
Da.
So long. Farewell.
Okay, bye guys.
So then...
In any event, let us begin the investigation.
But...
Investigation? So it's really gonna start again.
Actually,
I can't believe it. Us killed Ryoma.
How was this even done?
See when you investigate.
It was magic. Himiko replaced herself with Ryoma.
Actually.
Someone among us.
How this
How did this
No more. Gonta, don't wanna investigate friends. Wanna suspect friends.
then
Don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either.
because
You'll be fine if you're short a person. Doubt a child caregiver be much help.
Rocky.
Maki!
Wait, Maki.
Maki!
I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
What was that?
Fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate.
Incomprehensible.
It seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She likely assumes one else will take care of it. And I suppose she isn't.
But why would she say that now? She participated in Rantaro's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
Jeez.
Well, I'll have to talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing around.
Seriously pissed off. I'm seriously pissed that we gotta do this. But it's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yep, I'll do my very best too.
Because...
Ghost and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
You right.
Oh yes, you're right.
But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
Don't you dare.
Right?
What?
Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl show, right?
yeah.
Yeah? So I think we need to be a little bit more suspicious of that little magical girl. Yeah?
Miko.
But she's so suspicious that seems not suspicious. Yeah.
Right?
But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Degenerate male!
Jeez, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
You got me!
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her by name.
You gotta be kidding me!
You said a certain magical girl's show or whatever.
That's obviously Tsumuri.
Ah, I see. Shut up, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko?
No.
It's the part where you agree with
Anyway,
me.
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the Underwater Escape Act?
because...
I would like to know too.
If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit
It's
killed.
impossible.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible. Why?
It's magic.
There's no trick to the Underwater Escape, because it was my magic.
How long is a donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying? Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out,
Yeah, my answer won't change no matter what you say.
because I'm a mage.
There's no trick to my magic, because it's magic.
Seriously?
How are you gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, that's enough. If Miko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my Neo Keto to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
What?
Okay, Teiko. I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn.
Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
It seems as if...
Solve this mystery. What's first, Must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
We must do it.
No choice in the matter.
He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find out the culprit who killed Ryoma. This investigation is to save all of our lives, because we're risking our lives in the class trial.
Oh boy, it is.
Investigation start.
Okay.
I just think we gotta look at the monopad and everything. As soon as I can move around, then we call it. But yeah, we're pretty close to done. Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec?
Huh?
What's wrong?
I mean...
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. You're my sidekick from now on.
Huh?
Okay.
Sidekick?
You know...
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. It's a good quality to have for an investigation.
Listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momoda, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. We need someone that for Shuichi to follow around. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
So,
leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about.
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Yes, right. Kaito making me a sidekick like this could be. I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. This is kind of what I thought he was getting at as well when he mentioned taking the blame. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me?
Hey!
Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Right. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. Alright. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. Oh, God. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed this time, so he drowned. So he was dead in that moment, which I don't know if we can necessarily say that that's a good or bad thing. Drowning is kind of a painful way to go.
At least he didn't, like, die to the piranhas, because that would be, like, way more painful.
That would be worse.
That would be way worse.
But I have to imagine, like, drowning on its own is scary.
God.
Oh yeah, no, that's obviously, like, terrible too.
Yeah. I'm assuming this has something to do with the pool, but we can figure all that out later.
Come on, man.
What? There's less written in here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here. So yeah, he definitely wasn't killed here. It was at the pool. By who and how, I don't know.
Remember.
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rintaro's time of death, correct? Amami, it doesn't say where his ultimate talent is, so Rikuma's body was discovered in the library. It's been time of death since 9:10 p.m. He was subject to blunt force trauma in the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected.
But
The Monokuma file time doesn't indicate a time of death.
What?
Did Monokuma mess up?
No.
No. This was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would lead to reveal the culprit.
But
Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. Monokuma file 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your hand.
Alright.
Alright. Now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. First command in my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that'll help lead to the culprits. He's pretty commanding, as I expected. Alright, and that is where we're gonna call it.
It's the end of that.
Look at the...
This is definitely a long one.
Yeah, that was long.
Look at his dead portrait!
His dead portrait?
Yeah, because it's totally different.
I didn't mean to save again, but I guess I'm saving again. That's the wrong thing.
Wow, yep.
Oh, God.
Alright.
Ryoma.
Okay. Well...
Okay. That's gonna be this stream.
Yeah.
Frickin'... I don't know, man. I liked Ryoma a lot. That was...
He was cool.
That was for sure a surprise.
I was actually kind of on him the first time by like playing it, but like now that I like have seen him more, I kind of like him more.
Yeah, Ryoma was definitely one of my favorite characters, so that's fun.
You definitely seemed a bit shocked. I to be fair, this was definitely.
Or, what were you saying? You cut out.
No, I'm just saying that this was came pretty out of nowhere. Like
I think it was one of the cooler death reveals.
Yeah,
like,
it was cool. But,
cool as in like being eaten alive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't see anyone else get eaten alive, do you? Well, it said he drowned, so he wasn't eaten alive. He was eaten dead. So.
Okay,
yeah, Ryoma of all people didn't come out of complete nowhere, Taka. God. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty shocking how it was like him.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of those deaths that are gonna make me think for a bit. This definitely has something to do with the pool. I don't know what, but there's something there. God.
Okay.
This was definitely a longer one. Daily.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that long.
Longer. I didn't either, honestly.
Yeah.
It was still fun. Still fun and good.
Yeah, it was good.
It was fun.
This was what, 5 hours?
Yeah, a little bit over 5 hours.
Dang.
It's not even my longest one. What was the longest one? It was like 7 hours or something. It was.
Yeah, but I think that was like the last stream of year 2 or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't say that I expect. It wasn't 2 hours, Taka. Okay, you just came and went at good times.
Yeah. Okay, Taka.
I don't know.
You only came for the gambling.
Yeah. I don't know who I can say I think it is. No, I wouldn't say so, Scott. Like, I don't think it's Himiko. Like, that would be way too obvious, and also just she doesn't seem like, unless it was an accident somehow. I don't see how that would make sense. Who else was gone? Like, it was
Kaito.
Okay, well, let's be honest here.
Maki.
You know what?
People.
No, that wouldn't make any sense either. I was gonna say, what if like Ryoma was in the piranha tank, but he would have been a skeleton by then anyway, so that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, he probably would have been eaten by then.
Already eaten.
So I can't.
Taka.
Okay,
spell it that way one more time.
I don't. I really
to ban you, but I can't.
Yeah.
I don't
so
know.
the people missing at that point were Kaito, Maki, Kokichi.
I can't say that I suspect any of them necessarily. Kokichi, I don't know, but well, that's
it for this part.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to schedule a good time for the next.
Okay, you're ban Taka, because I can't.
I can't ban Taka.
Oh my god, what are you gonna do?
We'll unmod him and then ban him.
Please. I think I've had too much Taka.
No, Scott, I'm not gonna.
Only...
Go ahead, sorry.
Only for those 2 hours of the.
I'm not gonna adjust my tier list yet. I don't think I want to do that after every single stream. It probably makes more sense after trials, but.
Okay. Well, thanks for having me on as a guest.
Yeah, Cry, it was great. Thanks for being there. Thank you, Eugh, also.
Wow.
How do you end these streams?
You want me to show you
press
how?
the end stream button.
I just end stream right now. No. How do I end off my streams, Cry? I basically just thank everyone.
I say goodbye to all of my
Thanks, Taka and Scott, and who else was here? Sauce in my
Egg
face.
was here.
Ethan, Thickburb, Egg. Thank you all
George
for.
the dude was here.
George, thanks, George.
Yeah, they're definitely good
Yeah,
people.
I appreciate you guys all coming out. This is gonna be another one of those deaths that's gonna make me think for a bit, and me and Eugh are definitely gonna need to schedule the next time pretty soon.
Oh yes, we definitely.
Oh hey Toad, I don't want.
Oh
I don't want to take too
Toad
long.
is here for the final moment.
Oh Jesus. I don't know. I don't know what to say at that point. As always, there's the Discord in the panels below. You can join that. Talk to me about this game or just anything.
Games.
Just games. Gamers. You can talk about
Multiple.
Samuki
Like
and
the 2
Kokichi.
gamers in this chapter.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
I love gamers.
I'm gonna need to think for a bit. But
Clearly.
yeah. Again, thank you all for coming out, and I suppose I'll see you all next time.
Bye. Bye.
See you.
Goodbye,
dudes.
my awoken
Bye.
coyotes.